Hello there, and welcome to Table Tales, our fortnightly D&D adventure, where our bold adventurers seek to overcome, defeat, or avoid the plot. Hello, bold adventurers!
Hello!
Hello, everyone.
What are you calling bold?
Oh, not you, your hair is luscious and lockable. But going from...
Last time we found out that my hair is uncuttable, so...
Well, it's metallic-ish. But going from left to right, we have... Beric, the truth-seeking envoy.
Hi-ho, Gleam, and away!
Wesley, our swashbuckling pirate.
There's too many Templars here.
Violet, the intimidating interrogator.
Yes, I am a gatekeeper and a hater. I am also God's favorite princess and the most interesting girl in the world.
Nice.
Shout out to my girl Shadowheart.
Gruff, Gromdar, our transforming Templar.
You all need some more discipline.
And Talon, the only sane person God help us.
We need to find that mix.
Little
The
mix?
blend.
The blend.
I'm glad Zori understood
Hey,
the reference.
Zori! High five! Zori understood the reference.
Was it a
I
Baldur's
understood
Gate
the
thing?
reference, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Yes.
Need to play that at some point. But before we
Also,
fully crack on, something I need to do.
me too, I was first.
How dare you be first?
Hey
I'm a
guys.
quick shot, you know.
Okay. Why do I hear? Oh yeah.
Oh my. Yep, well, this is how the hype train starts. We all have to resubscribe at the same moment. Including Wiz. Well, if you want to get in on some emotes, this is the time to do it. If you can hear us. I mean, we're good with... Oh,
They
blimey.
can't.
Wait, can they hear us?
They should be able to hear us normally, but not over the sheer blaring intensity.
Speaking of hearing us.
Yeah, that is... Why do we
Yeah,
still
I
have
checked,
that?
I checked the audio. We are audible. It's just that the music.
I
is
ask
really loud.
myself that every stream, Lochte.
I know, it's
We have it
horrifying.
because it's traumatic for everyone, including
And
us.
it's unique. Only we use it.
It's Yunak.
You?
There's a
Yeah.
reason for that.
I mean, hey.
Some things should be left forgotten.
Well, if you yourself can make a better artistry thing, feel free.
We've lost him.
There we go. Yes.
I could
But,
steal something.
We say something? I'm checking the audio.
Hello,
Something.
hello.
Testing.
funny
Why
how-
am I so much louder than any of you?
I don't know.
Huh?
You're more certain.
Are you?
I'll fix it on my end.
You're talking into the mic?
Test.
I'm
test,
talking
test,
into the
test.
mic.
I thought you were supposed to talk away from the mic.
And another test.
Don't look away from the
Okay.
mic.
So I set myself to 50%. Should be good.
Thanks for
you know the
checking for
Muffin
us,
Man?
Violet, and thanks, Sal, for the heads up.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes,
No, I'm the milkman.
in our last adventure, as I tried desperately to steer us towards plot, our team found themselves trying in various different methods to solve the issue of Project Taluna.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the cheer, Wiz.
Hooray.
Not sure exactly
such a
why you
random
cheered
number of
precisely
bits?
56, but go for
That's
it.
all I had left.
All you had left.
I suspected that.
just picturing Wiz, like, opening his wallet and just...
Oh no.
It's all his bits.
But yes,
All out for
so-
us to see.
our teams sought out different methods of trying to find, both Lady Yentris, Project Talona, anything they could to try and prevent disaster.
Separated. Sorry.
Violet interrogated a senior member of the AML. Gromdar assembled his own team to try and sort things out on his end. And with the information which they had gathered so far in the adventure, they split up to try and find the Violet's missing artifact, and with it, hopefully, the Project Alona. Where we last left off, Beric had attempted somewhat successfully to enlist the aid of the Templars, and now is heading off into the Temple District to seek out this reference to the House of the Harvest.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
where the mightiest servant
lies. Of the House of the Harvest.
Wait, what?
That was the clue that you were given by the senior member of the
Mightiest servant?
Yes.
I don't remember that one.
Beneath the
damn.
mightiest servant of the House of the Harvest.
Yep, that was
Okay.
it, dude.
But thankfully, Beric remembers it, and he's the one who's going to be asking the questions.
Thanks, Barry.
Well remembered, Beric.
notes.
Have a point of inspiration.
Trouble says hi.
Trouble
What?
is with Zori. She really gets around.
He really does.
Wow. I wonder how Killer feels about that. Run, Zori, run! Yeah, go admit.
Oh yeah, your cat is also trouble.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
I see.
Yeah.
it was a good timing.
Wow.
Clever. Yes, but meanwhile, Violet, Wesley, and Talon arrived at the warehouse of Montague, only to find that serendipitously, Gromdar and his team had also arrived there to investigate things. So, as we begin,
Serendipity indeed.
serendipity indeed, serendipity. But as we begin, we shall join our illustrious paladin, Beric, as he heads towards the Temple District, mounted upon his
Yes.
horse.
House.
Gleam.
I mean, if he gets much bigger, yeah, you'll kind of have to.
If only we had the 3.5 spell in large animal.
And there's enlarged reduce. I mean, that works on Gleam. Just gotta.
Oh, does it? I thought it only worked on people.
No.
No,
It works
creatures.
in-
Huh. Then they made it like easier to target. with.
Also works on objects, especially anchors.
I just remember being called enlarged person.
Nah, enlarge
So
reduce.
vindictive.
Yes, Sal remembers the anchors.
I'll just enlarge the statue. It will become the mightiest servant, and it'll spawn the Project Talona underneath.
This isn't a game. Speaking of, despite how good Baldur's Gate 3 apparently is, you are not allowed to load from a saved state to redo rolls.
But am I allowed to throw a potion in someone's face to heal them?
Am I allowed to shove people off cliff? Asking for a friend.
I mean, yeah, you're allowed to shove people off cliffs.
Okay, go.
But,
Anonymous
Hey,
gifted
thank you,
Tina's a
Tina.
subscription.
Oh, thank you, Tina's.
No, don't thank Tina's. Thank the
Anonymous gifter.
No, shall I also
Okay,
thank the anonymous
We're
gifter.
so bad at this. Also, on an unrelated note, hey Tina.
Hey, Tina.
Sneak in the back there.
But yes, as we, I agree. The Baldur's Gate has some.
Let me
interesting
cast guidance
rules,
as a
Yes.
reaction.
Yeah.
But as we,
Intimidation is with strength. Hello.
intimidation
Sorry.
can be done with strength in 5e.
Can it?
Yeah,
It's an
Okay.
optional rule in the
should
DMG.
be. It should
can
be.
even-
But
you can use any skill which you can argue with technically with any skill you can talk to me about it about whether a different skill would be more appropriate. So, for instance, if you were trying to intimidate someone by listing off all of your various abilities and sort of talking to them intellectually, I'll allow you to use intelligence to intimidate somebody. Charisma is just the default stat.
I like
Okay,
that.
so from now on, I would like to roll all my checks with charisma.
You're going to have to argue for why. and
I
I'm
would
gonna-
like to use intelligence in athletics because I would like to do mental
So as I
gymnastics.
start the game,
Arguing is my favorite pastime.
15 minutes in, I would like all of you to turn to Tailspar as I
shit, really?
summon you to the
Really?
board because I made a map for Beric.
A Beric map.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, wow.
I am currently seeing the map.
I remember what I was forgetting.
Which
I'm
is
a little bit concerned about the trees just dropping
Launching
out of the
Tailspire.
sky.
Give me a sec.
Oh my
Luckily-
god.
luckily you don't need to launch Tailspire.
That is true.
No, you don't need to with this, but you should.
I'm doing it.
But you should launch Tailspire.
Oh yes.
I like it that if you look from behind, it looks like Barrick sits on the horse backwards.
Yeah, of course I am.
This is interesting.
Barrick is his god's favorite princess.
I am a flexile sentry. I have a face facing both ways.
Okay. Sorry, a bit of an interesting one there. My touch portal seems to be
Also,
not working. So I'm
Violet
gonna have
turned
to
Oh,
use
combat
shit.
mode on just now. I'm not sure why.
I did nothing. But be nice to
No.
you.
No,
Yeah,
no.
like I say, my
As did. Obviously.
Rita,
You don't control that.
Rita, I know, but my my touch portal isn't working at the moment, so I'm having to do this all manually. It's gonna take me a little bit more time.
Cool.
Ah, yes, welcome to
I don't mind fighting.
But yes,
Great, I'm on time for once. Nice.
So yes,
Nice.
Beric, you find yourself riding Gleam down this this area.
Oh, I can't actually. Can only move Barrack.
There you go.
There we go. Thank you.
Yep. So yes, you're heading down this area. Make me a perception roll. Don't move until you've made me a perception roll. How about we start there?
Ah, I'd unselected Barrack.
Rita.
Perception roll. Now I'm going to look around with my heart and with a song on my lips so I can roll with charisma.
Oh,
Sounds
don't.
like an intelligence roll to me.
That's also better.
No, perception, wisdom.
Right.
He's not being chased. No, he escaped
no.
the Templars.
I rolled a 7.
7. Okay, so as you come down this pathway, you're marveling at the beauty here. Well, a part of you is somewhat upset because you've obviously gone from the slums into this noble area, this much wealthier district in the center of the town. Seeing some of the glorious dedications put forth is quite beautiful as you make your way forwards.
I mean, it's very pretty here, but clearly this money could have been better spent at making sure the slums are actually livable. And, not slums.
Exactly. So, you continue to make your way forward. So, where are you heading?
I am heading to, House of the Harvest was Palor, right?
Yes.
It's the Testarian version of what they call a temple to Pelor.
It's Testarian slang, yes.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to see if I can find a temple to Pelor anywhere, and I'm going to go to that. I want to talk to a Peloran priest.
Okay, well, the temples to Pelor are down this road. You've been heading in this direction anyway. As you are aware, as a religious person yourself, these temples are often grouped together. So the Fultanian church is actually quite close, as they are both representatives of the sun.
Okay, well, I'm kind of in a hurry, but if I have time left over after we save the world, I might go check that out.
Okay, so you're just heading down straight away. So if I carry you with me, you head past this large graveyard and the like, and
Oh, it's also a graveyard. I thought that was a park.
no,
Never mind.
it's a slightly different graveyard. But yes, as you continue making your way down, this here is the Fultanian church.
Which one?
So, sorry, the Peloran. Oh, sorry, I was zoomed in too close. This here is the Peloran church, and now I need to
so
make
that
a
was
few
before.
rolls. Right. Not too impossible to see, but as you're sort of coming here to the, what are you doing with Gleam?
Well, if I'm arriving at the Peloran church, I'm going to get off Gleam, and I'm going to tell Gleam, just stay off the road nearby. I'll be right back.
Okay. As you start to get off Gleam, this figure walks towards you. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Would you care to stable your horse? It should not be the periods on protection. We do not generally allow animals unattended. They may. I am the gardener here.
What does he look like?
Average, nondescript guy. As you're sort of having a bit of a look at him, you can. Actually,
Does he look like a gardener?
oh yes, definitely. He's wearing gardening clothes. He's got a sort of like a tool belt of various tools, trowels, and the like around his waist.
Are there any other horses nearby?
As you went in, you actually happened to spot that there was a stables. Like a big one.
In where?
So you rode past it. It was on your left.
Right. I guess I'll go back and I'll say, okay, thank you. I will go take my my horse to the stables then.
Okay, so you're heading back to stable your horse?
Yeah, I'm not going to let. No, I like this guy just came out of nowhere. I don't know if I can trust him. We're on a schedule, in a hurry. I'm going to make sure to do this quickly.
Well, okay, to be fair, he didn't exactly come out of nowhere. He was gardening, but yes, that's fair enough.
Okay, but you didn't tell me that. You said he just walked up.
Yeah, you didn't ask what he was doing beforehand. Okay, so you head back to stable your horse. Okay, so the stables are all the way back here.
Fair enough.
Okay, and there is a figure standing here. Good morning, sir. You wish to stable your horse?
I'm in a hurry and I might need to take him back out quickly. How much to just have him nearby?
Well, I mean, we charge on a daily rate, sir, so it would be a gold to maintain your horse.
Fine. And I will grab a gold and give it to him.
Is there anything we need to know about the horse, sir? Any illnesses, any...
Gleam is a paladin's mount. He's smarter than the average horse. If Gleam wants something specific, he will let you know.
Very good, sir. We'll take good care of him. And,
Yes. No, I'm in a hurry and I'm going to, basically run back to where the temple was.
Okay. Alrighty. So he takes your horse inwards and you head off back down. So, okay.
And don't tie him up as I run further.
Very good, sir. Okay, so you're heading down you're heading back down towards the church?
Yep.
Okay. So you make your way fairly. I mean, as you go
I'm
running.
way too polite. I should have just ignored the gardener. Anyway, I'm gonna walk into this temple.
Before you can, when you arrive back at this church, there are now 3 gendarmes.
Okay.
They appear to have actually been waiting for you.
Yes?
Excuse me, monsieur. Are you the Bericlet Swan of the Church of Fortis?
I am, but I do not have time for this.
He holds up his hand to forestall you. Monsieur, I am afraid that you are a person of interest in a recent arson investigation.
I have already been to the gendarme station. I have spoken with your superiors. I am back out here because I need to go. It is an emergency. Please let me through.
And
I
who
will
did
just
you speak
kind
with?
of walk past.
If you try and move, then that's when the spears come down. Sir?
What was the name of the lieutenant?
The lieutenant? Knight Lieutenant Verde.
I spoke with Knight Lieutenant Verde.
They look at you. Knight Lieutenant? That is not a gendarme, monsieur. That is a Templar.
Okay.
Monsieur.
Listen, I am going to go past them regardless of spears, and if they stab me, I will just try to walk by, because fucking hell, what the hell is how many times I'm going to be stopped by police while trying to save their damn city? Okay, this is not what Barrack would do. I am freaking out. Okay, calm down. Okay. Gendarmes, I am sure you are here in an official capacity, and I am sure you are doing your job, but I am currently trying to save your city from an emergency, and if the burning building thing will be there tomorrow, this will not be. I am a paladin of Foltis on a holy mission. I will not leave the city. You will find me again. Let me through.
Roll me persuasion.
Okay. $26.
Your impassioned plea sort of hits them, and they look at you and they go, "All right, monsieur. You are wanting to save the city. May we ask from what and where you are going?"
I've gotten intel from certain paladin sources that there is a danger to the city, and I am trying to find out where it is. One of the clues leads to a temple. I do not know which one. I am going to talk to a priest. Please let me through.
Of the three of them, two turn to the third and sort of make some whispered gestures to them. Make me an insight roll.
Okay. Insight should really be charisma.
Nah, you're trying to guess what people are doing. That's a what
15.
Wisdom thing. 15.
Yeah, but it's all about reading faces and social situations.
They look a little bit flustered. You think they were sort of expecting it to go one way, and it's gone a very different way. And you also can detect a sort of sense of nerves from them, like they're trying to, your whole statement of the city's in danger has got them a little bit concerned. And you kind of think that the fact that you are a paladin in full regalia in the middle of the temple district is probably lending a bit to your image here. So
how about this? You stay out here. I'll go into the church. I'll come back out of this door, and we can continue this conversation after you've discussed amongst yourself.
As they say that, one of them actually starts heading off this way fairly quickly, and the other two sort of turn to you and say, "How about this? We will accompany you as you have your discussion with the priest, while our companion goes to inform the captain."
Fine. And, having already wasted like 5 minutes talking to them, I'm going to rush through the doors.
Okay, so you just kick open the doors, and they...
I'm not kicking open the doors, but I'm also not stopping.
Magic doors.
I'm respectful for their property, but I'm not respectful for their time.
Okay. So, you make your way inside.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, too far.
What do you mean? I'm walking
talking
up to
about the
priest.
stream. I'm talking about the stream.
Oh, right.
Okay. They basically are flanking you at the time. You do... man, I really should have put an invisibility block on this one. I'm going to put an invisibility block on this one.
I cannot see myself very well. Okay, here we go. I can do a cutout. That's better, I guess. Some of the building is disappearing on the inside as well, but...
Yep. No, I've done a visibility block now to remove it. Okay.
Yes.
Gonna have to actually modify that a little bit because it is showing slightly too much. There we go. Cool. Right, so you make your way in. You can detect some flustering. There's some people flustered as they make
What
comments.
is the proper... what is the proper address for a priest of Pelor? Is it Father?
They generally go with father, yes, in general.
Yeah. Father, I need to speak with you a moment. Can we step aside?
What is this concerning, my son?
An emergency of both the physical and immaterial. I need to speak with you where we will sow less of a... And I'll make a face at him so that the people right behind me can't really see.
The priest, who clearly was in the middle of saying something when you came in, sort of turns to the rest of the congregation and goes, it appears as if a new trial has come to the harvest. We shall return ourselves to this in a short moment, my flock. Go in the grace of Pelor. And then he says, please, come with me, and heads towards this door.
Right, I will follow him.
He heads inside. Gonna make that visibility block slightly larger again. Just to make my life a bit easier. And the two guards obviously follow you.
Yep, they can follow, whatever. I'm in too much of a hurry to care about secrecy now. And I will, as soon as the second guard enters and presumably closes the door behind him because they understand what I meant with causing a
scene. Yep, they close the door.
I didn't want to say a scene or a panic or anything like that out loud because then the people will hear that and they will do that thing.
You didn't say it out loud. You didn't say it out loud.
I know, but say, Father, I have gained a vision of the divine. Of Foltest, of course, you can see my regalia, but I come to you specifically because this vision had a cryptic message as to an emergency unfolding in the city, and I thought that perhaps going to the source of such knowledge was the right way to go. I need to find the House of the Harvest in the city, and particularly its mightiest servant. Could you help me?
Maybe a bit of a deception check for the whole I received a vision from the divine thing.
Okay. It's easier to explain it that way, I figured.
Yeah, of course it is, but it's still a lie.
18.
The priest looks at you a bit concerned at your statement, and, they think the general hullabaloo of everything that's happened has kind of thrown him a little bit. But as you make those statements, he looks at you and goes, this is, most serious. What is it that I might be able to do to, aid you in this? As far as House of the Harvest go, well, that is simply a term used to represent one of our churches, mainly by followers of Testar, admittedly, but has fallen into the vernacular of other such places. Do you know of which church in particular they spoke?
The only hint was the House of the Harvest, and I was hoping that there was a particular church, perhaps frequented by Testaran expats, or where perhaps a Testaran might go more likely because it's nearby their interests. And I am not local. I need help of somebody who knows their way around the temples.
I see. Well, there is certain churches which are more often frequented by members of our flock. That is true. To call it a House of Harvest is not one often done in the noble district. I could think of a few churches that might fit this criteria. Primarily, among the southern part, near the fields.
That makes sense.
Yes.
Any particular temple of Pelor that is specifically frequented by those tilling the fields?
He smiles a little and says, "Church, my son, but I understand your confusion. I would say perhaps there is Saint Bedevire's, and
Who is this? I'm sure that I could remember if I take a moment, but we are in a hurry. Saint Bedivere? This is a saint of Pelor?
yes, it was a great man. He was responsible for taking many rations, and well, I say rations, foodstuffs. He gave food to the hungry in the
Would you say that
blighted zone.
this saint is Pelor's mightiest servant?
Might is a difficult thing to compute, my friend. He was a strong man in faith, but in terms of body, he was not the strongest.
Is there one of these southern churches named after a saint who was known for their physical prowess?
It is not often something of our church to saint those who have performed a physical task, mainly those who have spread light and hope to many. In what context is this strength relevant? Perhaps I might be able to aid then.
Well, the second line of the vision, as to say so, was underneath the mightiest servant.
Underneath the mightiest servant.
I was thinking perhaps if there's a saint that was known for their great physical strength, they would, and their catacombs underneath, housing some relics or perhaps some buried priests, then that would be the place to look.
There are very few catacombs here in Ustium and Sarpurtium. The river makes it difficult to dig too deep, lest the foundations are cracked. It's mainly the sewerage system to maintain the ground level.
Is there any church in the city of Pelor that has a catacomb outside of the noble district?
Many have, chambers beneath them, but nothing I would refer to as a catacomb.
Right. Nothing large, just small chambers.
Small cells. Yes, there's Bedevire's, there is the Church of the Shining Way, and there is the Vineyard Church.
Vineyard Church?
Yes.
Do any of these vineyards have a particularly large statue? Perhaps that is what is meant with the mightiest servant?
All of them have statues. Bedevire's obviously has a large statue of Bedivere, done in a bas relief. As for the others, I do not know them specifically. It's been a while since I visited them properly. This is my home church, but I'm sure we could find out.
Right. I see that there's a trapdoor there. Is there a catacomb or underground chamber under this church?
Well, I wouldn't call it a catacomb. It is the wine cellar where we keep the wine for the communion and the funerary proceedings.
Oh, of course. The wine cellar. Could I take a quick look?
I mean, if you wish, you could certainly investigate.
Just a quick peek to make sure that I'm not leaving to go to the other side of the city, only to realize that I had to be here all along.
Very well. Okay. So you head over to open up the cellar?
Yep.
Okay. As you open up the cellar, you discover it's just a wine cellar, and the DM didn't really design anything beneath the map for you.
Damn it, I would like to file a complaint.
put a trapdoor there. I was looking for things to go down.
I wasn't anticipating you'd come into the back room.
Okay, fair enough. Barry takes a quick peek. It takes him like a minute, and then he goes like, "Yeah, no. Unless the thing he's looking for is in one of these wine bottles, it's not here." And he comes back out.
At this point, the two gendarmes will go. So you are searching for a divine vision?
I am searching for something hidden beneath the mightiest servant in the House of the Harvest.
And this will destroy Bertium.
I did not say that. Looking at the priest.
Yeah, the priest sort of looks a bit shocked, and the guard says, "You said it would result in the destruction of the city. I assume this city."
Beric will put his hand on his face and go, "Yes, I said it was a dire emergency. I also did not wish to alarm the priest. Thank you."
I was intending for it to cause greater... What are you searching for?
I am searching for a weapon of great danger.
That your god told you of.
Yes, it will be unleashed upon the city and cause great harm.
You see the priest sort of making a sign towards Pella, or a kind of like holding his hands together to form the sun as he goes, "Pella's name. We should..."
I'm afraid that somebody has usurped one of your churches to house this weapon, or otherwise hidden it in a secret chamber that the priest did not know about. But this is the direction I've been given.
And Pelor told you all of this?
I am unaware exactly of
You are
where the vision came from.
unaware?
It was just a couple of lines.
The
like it
priest
was-
takes a
came to
couple
me.
steps forwards and places his hand upon the side of your head, thumb on your forehead. My son, are you having trouble with your faith?
No, I mean, the vision was short and felt like a hurried. There's not much time.
He places his other
I need to-
hand upon your chest where your heart is. My son, you have a deep connection with your God. If it was from him, you would feel this connection. You would feel a burning within you. You would know. Are you having doubts, my son?
I felt the light, but the light ever burning the sun and the moon, of course, but it was such a short. Normally this rapture is much longer, and I got confused. Of course, it was a divine vision.
Make me a... I'm going to say probably a deception roll again, because you're still kind of lying about this, and also an insight roll, please.
$16 on both.
The priest is looking at you with genuine concern. He honestly looks more troubled about your statements than he did when you were saying things about how, you know, the city might be in peril. And he goes, "This is troubling, my child. You seem to be in crisis."
Yes, I am in crisis. There's a weapon that will cause great harm if I do not find it, and there are so many churches in this city. If you do not have any further, then I think I will ride to the Church of Saint. What did you say, Benevere?
Bedivere. And the two
Bedivere.
gentlemen goes, No, we had an agreement. You are meeting our captain now.
Fine, I'll meet your captain and then I will ride.
You'll meet your captain and then you will do as you are commanded. You are in our city. We offer you a limited leeway because you are a member of law enforcement somewhere else. But do not see this as a weakness. It is courtesy only. You are telling us that our city is
yes.
in danger and you wish to just rush around like a headless chicken?
I have already informed the Templar, and they will have already informed the gendarme. I know that information is slow to travel during the Jeu de Liberation, but do not worry. It is taken care of.
So you claim.
Thank you, Father, for your information. I do not think that you can help me further in this, so I will move on.
He keeps a hold of your hand, and he goes, "Perhaps not in this investigation, but I wish to offer you something greater." And he places a hand on your chest. Feel the connection. It is not an intellectual thing, my son. It is something you feel deep inside. If you do not feel it anymore, then you must pray and reconnect with it.
I will take the time after I've saved the city. Thank you for your words. They mean a great deal.
You feel a small surge, and he's cast guidance upon you.
Right. Nice. Okay, I'm going to walk to the door as I said I was gonna.
The two gendarmes are obviously following you. Well, to be honest, they're kind of... Okay, you're rushing before I have a chance to actually do it, but they are basically bracketing you at this point. They're not letting you out of their sight. Okay.
Yeah, no, that makes sense, because as soon as I get to the door, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run back to the stables.
1 second, mate. You've been in there a while. As soon as you get to the door...
Yeah, but they're on that side, and I'm going from the door.
So you're basically sprinting the second you leave.
Yeah, I'm not having this conversation.
Okay, fair enough then. Right, at this point, roll initiative.
Why initiative? I'm running. They can do attack of opportunity if they want, but...
Because it's going to take you more than one turn to get to the stables.
You guys, he's doing a Wesley.
Okay, it's gonna take me more than one turn to do a thing, but also, think of this. They are not expecting me to run, so I'm going to go first in a surprise round.
They're on guard.
They're on guard, mate. If you start running, you've made every indication that you're probably going to try and book it at some point. They are expecting you to run. They're police officers.
Well, at the very least, I'm going to call Gleam back from the stables.
That you can do, but roll me initiative, please.
Fine.
Makes it sound like I'm asking him to swear on his mother.
Yeah, because this is gonna make this whole thing last forever.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm gonna use an inspiration. I'm not going with a natural one.
Okay.
8. That's not much better. Fucking hell.
All right. Okay.
I feel like that if I'm not running initially, if they are going before me, then they won't know I'm gonna run until I do.
Well, no. Okay. So this is the way it works, right? When you do a triggering action, so your triggering action is you're going to start trying to run, right? Okay. That involves your body shifting, your movement, all those various things. Okay. If they can react fast enough, they can grab you. In the same way that, let's say, okay, you came across a whole bunch of bandits.
Yeah, but that would be a reaction, not them going a whole 6 seconds before me.
Rita, they're not going a whole 6 seconds before you. They're explaining what they're doing on their 6 seconds. Rita, it's the same way that if you were confronted by somebody on the road and suddenly they went to draw their sword, that would be the triggering action. Wouldn't give them a surprise round. You could go before them as they were trying to draw their sword.
I feel like this is making this very difficult for no reason, but okay.
Dude, this is the same way I've run every single encounter ever since. And in case you're sort of doing the whole why the heck are they here, they knew you were a Paladin Foltest, and I warned you there was a Temple of Foltest right nearby. They were standing outside Temple of Foltest, and they saw you coming up the road.
Okay.
Okay. So, you are at the door, and this is the point. So as you come out of the door, you can see that there are some gendarmes sort of standing around. There is a much better armed and equipped gendarme at the front who's looking, and he goes, so this is Beric, and this is the point where you sort of go to make your move to run, I take it?
I'm gonna say I do not have time for this. The city is in danger. I'm going, and I'm just going to book it.
Okay,
Yeah.
you actually beat their initiative. They only rolled a 2.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so you start to run.
And dash.
Okay, all right. They are going to try and grab you. Make me an opposed athletics check.
Okay.
Are we still doing grapple as a reaction?
That's a
Yes.
natural 20, 26 plus 3, 29.
That guidance came in useful for you, didn't it?
Well, no, I did roll a natural 20, but
Yeah,
yes.
but still.
Why was?
I hate it.
Oh,
What do you hate?
He hates
that's a
grapple
good
as a
argument.
reaction. Okay.
Right.
All right. So they go to grab you. You manage to break out of their grasp, and you start charging down. So your full movement, I believe, is 60.
Yep.
Okay. So move yourself. At the same time, you're summoning Gleam. Can you roll me Gleam's strength stat?
I told him not to tie him up. Ugh. He didn't listen. It's loading, sorry, it's a different stat sheet. That is a 14.
Okay. Yeah, Gleam hears your call, and he stamps upon the gates which are holding him in place, and he makes his way. He can dash to 120, so let's just say he gets to here. That's about 40, and then 20 minus 40 is 80. So he makes it to there. You can dash 60, so if you like to move yourself as you'd like to be moved.
That's 27. Well, let's say that that's 30. And then another 30 this way.
Okay. Right, so Beric, you charge out. The guard captain looks in a shock and goes, "Stop him!"
I did say the thing.
Yes. Doesn't stop him saying stop him.
No, that
he's
makes
going to charge forward in his turn and get to you and say, "Stop! You are wanted in suspicion for arson." This.
He would not actually
What
get
arson?
to me.
Why not?
They think. Because if we're all moving on the same 6 seconds, then I have all like by the time he gets to me, unless I stay on this thing next turn, I'm already gone again. Like he doesn't catch up. In real
Rita,
time.
this is the same way we've played D&D every single time. Is that okay? Technically, yeah, he'd never catch up with you, but the representation is that he is sort of. It's a bit of a rubber banding thing, but it's the same way we played D&D every single time since
Okay,
I don't know
no,
when.
It's fine. It's fine.
Sorry, you're being very aggrieved
should
at the
have-
moment.
You should have dashed, Beric.
He did dash.
I did dash.
They're dashing as
Oh.
well.
Oh,
They're dashing, so they can't actually attack me.
Yeah.
yeah, that's true.
All right. And
He's getting on a horse movement or an action.
I believe you can mount that as part of your move. This one's going to rush about.
That makes
here.
sense. It's not that hard.
And actually, he'd have to go through things. Okay, let's put him back here. Okay. They charge up to try and surround you, keeping the pace quite close with yours. What are you doing?
I am, as a bonus action, casting Zephyr Strike,
Okay. You could have
which
done that
will
last
make.
turn.
What? I could have, but I didn't think of it, and now I do.
Fair enough.
So wind surrounds me. and I'm not attacking anyone with it, but as long as that wind is around me, I do not provoke attack of opportunities. So
Nice.
I am now rushing the full 60 again.
Good thinking.
You can go more than 60 now.
There. No, it's only when we did that wrong before once, so I understand why you say that. But it's only when I attack do I get an additional 30. But then Gleam comes to me, and I think that's enough for me to get on.
If you want, you could hang on, let me see. So you moved the 60, did
That's
you?
100. Yeah, that's a full 60. So, if you
So if we actually say that this
90.
thing, okay, so if we actually push you back about, let's call it about 10 foot, because I think it takes
Sure.
like 5-10 foot to actually mount a horse, something like that.
Sure.
And then get Gleam to there because he can get there. Then you can mount him there.
Okay.
Yes.
Yep, and then he has 15 feet left, so I'm moving him 15 feet the other direction.
Yep. Sorry, I need to get you floating again. There we go. Yep.
Sure.
Cool. So you're moving him.
If I was a paladin of the ancients, Oath of the Ancients, and I could do Misty Step, that would have been useful. But yeah, no, sadly not.
I was just wondering, just in case you might have it in some fashion.
It's always good to have some
No.
form of tactical teleportation. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I wish I had one, but I don't. The Zephyr Strike is closest.
These guys are
Fair enough.
charging up to 60 foot, and he goes. You hear the guard captain yell, "If you flee now, we will hunt you."
Yep, you do that. And I'm racing off on Gleam.
Okay, Gleam does not have Zephyr Strike cast upon him. I know technically you can cast spells on him, but that's only when you're mounted. So there are going to say, I'm going to say there's 3 of them that are going to try and lane Gleam.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Part of mounted combatant feat says you can force an attack target that you're mounted target you instead.
Yep. So that
And
you can.
I can't be attack of opportunities.
No,
so
they
can't.
They are opportunity attacking the horse, and you can force yourself to be the target of that instead. The horse is triggering the opportunity attack. You are forcing them to target you. That I'll allow.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. So that's 2 attacks from the gendarmes with spears. That is a 9 to hit.
Nope, that does not hit.
That's a 18 to hit.
Nope, that still doesn't hit.
Okay. And the captain goes last. That is a 19 to hit.
Still doesn't hit. AC 20.
All right. So as you sling yourself upon your horse, you reach down with your shield, shielding the horse from the attacks, feeling the impacts, and then kicking Gleam to high gear, you shoot off towards the out of the area.
Yeah, to the Saint Bedivere church in the south of
Okay.
town.
Cool. Now I had Wiz do this, so I'm going to need to know how long it takes you to get to various places. So could you make me 2 survival rolls, 1 for getting here and 1 for trying to get back to where St. Bedivere is?
2 survival roll.
Yes.
Okay. Can I guide myself for those?
I'll allow it, actually, yeah. You're going to be able to do this in slower time.
Please, Folters, let me be on time. I need.
I
to
assume
be
you
there
mean
quick.
guidance, not bless, though, right?
I said guidance. I misspoke, but I improved myself. Right? Didn't I?
I only heard you say bless. Okay, so 14 for the first one and 22 for the second.
one.
Okay. Right, yeah, so that actually makes a lot of sense. It was a bit harder for you to find your way to the temple than it was to find your way back, as you realise that St. Bedivere's next to the river is actually, almost depressingly enough, quite close to where the Templar barracks are.
Ugh. Going a big ass circle for no reason.
As one often does when navigating. But yes, as you charge away from that location, we shall turn our attention to the rest of the group.
Thank God. Okay.
As we head back to all of you,
Okay.
and you yourselves are finding yourselves outside the warehouse. is also in.
Did we get a map or?
Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Give me a second.
No, I'm asking because the voice sounds like you're about to reveal a map, but nothing's happening.
I gotta remember what the heck I called it. Oh yeah, there it is. Unfortunately, I have to give them a little bit confusing names for myself, because otherwise, you know, it becomes somewhat more obvious. So you're not obviously exactly where I'm placing you. You're somewhat off the screen right now, doing, you know, because you were discussing things in subterfuge. But
still can't see it.
I know, and I'm just summoning you now. But I just wanted to represent that you're not actually exactly here. But this is where I am depositing you to start with.
All right.
So you are close to the entrance to the warehouse. You can see, if I go a bit larger, you can see the extent of the warehouse in front of you, which drops down to a sort of like a loading area with various wagons and people loading wagons, leading to one of the main roads in and out of the city. Okay. So with you at this time are a couple of people who I'd forgotten were with you. Our killer. They don't do many. I'm a bit limited in terms of people. Cloud and Trouble. Okay. So, as you sort of are standing somewhat out of the way, the warehouse in front of you, Cloud turns to the lot of you and goes, "Okay, so we are investigating this Montague fellow, and you three are going to check around the warehouse, yes?"
Something like that.
Actually, I would like to join your team, if I may, and swap one of you. Are any of you in that group good at searching buildings? Because I am not good at searching buildings. I think I will be of greater use.
Searching? Or the opposite?
Investigation.
Yeah.
But that's what we are doing.
Are you in search
The team
or
you
are you in
already
confront
were
team?
in is searching.
No, I don't. No, I don't think I'm going to be. I'm no good at searching buildings.
So you want to be on confrontation team?
On confrontation.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
I think that I would be a bit of use in that group.
I'll look over my group.
Yeah.
And of you.
How about I go with the other two? I still have my badge, and if they need someone to, you know, have noticeable upper body strength, perhaps I would be of assistance there, says Killer.
That's Killer. Okay.
No issue there.
I'll give her a nod.
She wanders across and then pauses for a moment and turns back to Trouble and says, "Be safe, okay?" And Trouble gives a small nod and walks over. Right. What are your names? Or what can I call you, I suppose, is probably more accurate.
Joker.
Okay.
Only Violet.
Joker, Violet. You funny?
I don't get it.
Oh my.
Let's go.
Why did I join this team? I regret everything.
Please and thank you.
I hope you did not join it for jokes. Come on.
No, I joined it to save the world, apparently. Let's go.
We're not trying to make jokes, we're trying to find something.
Okay. So there are multiple different ways into this warehouse. So the most obvious one being the doorway out at the front, obviously. And there's also the large loading dock And like I say, you guys are somewhat hidden from view at the moment, not standing in the middle of the road, because that would be ludicrous. So I guess, Wiz, odds or evens?
Odds.
Odds.
Hey, that's mine. Okay.
That's evens. Okay, so Grumnor, Talon, and the others, we'll start with you guys. So, where are you heading,
fine.
and how are you heading there?
Right. I'm just wondering about ways in that are less obvious.
Do any of the buildings look nicer built than the rest of them?
Well,
Those
this is
office
just a
buildings.
warehouse, as it were, so it's sort of more utilitarian than anything else.
Okay. If we went up to the like any of those windows, how obvious would it be that the people are on the roof doing stuff?
On the roof?
Yes.
Are there people on the roof?
No, but I can reach it very easily. My point. I am questioning my group as to whether that would be a wise idea.
The creep on the slanted side of the building.
So, if you're talking about like just climbing up the side of a building, that's
Yes,
going to be fairly noticeable.
that's what I thought. Okay. I don't have any invisible means of getting up there, so okay, that's fine.
You
right.
are in disguise, as is Wesley, and Violet is using her mastermind faces.
Yep. Okay. So, what entry points do we have other than the main doors?
From where you're standing, so effectively from where you're standing, you've kind of got. I'll just do a quick grab shot. Send this to players. So from where you're standing, you sort of got this angle of the building that you can see.
Sure.
So you have the front door there, and you can see a loading deck down the staircase, and that's about it as far as entrances ways go. As in, like, existing ones. If you want to make your own, then technically there's a lot of entrance ways you could make.
Well, I'm looking at windows and things,
Oh yeah, there's some windows around the front and some windows around the side as well.
Well,
but this is a working warehouse. There are people actively moving about. I haven't put everyone on the board, but there are people actively moving about.
okay.
Noted. I do have an idea of sort because there's a particular building. Have we seen all of the buildings? By the way, we have an idea that they're there.
What, the buildings on the road?
Yes.
You can see them.
Okay.
Actually,
Because I
Before
noticed one in the back looked a bit nicer than the rest of them.
Can I catch them before we separate?
yeah, at the moment they're sort
together.
of discussing what to do, and sort of.
Talon, we
Yep.
don't have any means to detect magic without you. Just saying.
We do.
For 10 minutes?
How about this? Can you actively check for magic, Talon?
Yes.
If you notice anything, contact the Violet immediately.
Yeah, I could be.
But you're going confront. We're going to search.
Well,
No.
we're all going into the same building here.
Not really.
Not necessarily.
If you're
It-
going to be the one who can see magic, I assume that means you need to spend some time casting that spell. Killer asks Wesley.
Yes.
So, start. We'll need it regardless.
How long
long does it last
can
again?
you use it? I
It
think
lasts for
it's
10 minutes, but, like, if it's anything obvious, if when you're searching the aim of the game to find, like, a magical doorway or something, that will be pretty obvious pretty fast with Tech Magic.
What's the range?
30.
30 feet.
So we need to move a lot and fast.
Yeah, but you got 10 minutes. 10 minutes is a surprisingly long time.
Okay, fair enough. I'm just saying. We're losing
Okay.
pretty valuable search asset with Talon.
Can I suggest a course to my group and see how they feel about it?
Sure.
My idea is to head down this alleyway a bit, and then head down to these bushes. And on the way down this building, basically look into the windows and try to listen, because this house down here seems like the office building, it feels like Montague might.
Sorry, which house down where? Bearing in mind that you're seeing it from one specific angle. That house. That is
Yes, that's-
somebody's house. It's not attached to a warehouse, mate. These are residential buildings.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought like this whole compound was.
No, it's a road
expect-
with residential
I
buildings
expect-
on it.
If there's an
Okay. Disregard that.
yeah, if there's an office of any sort, it's going to be probably upstairs somewhere in the building.
Grunda, you're
Yes?
forgetting one very important factor. You're a Templar. We're here to interrogate. Kick in the door and say, I want to interrogate that person.
We're doing that then. Let's see.
That will focus everybody's attention on us.
And
Which
that
is
will
good.
mean that the search team will be able to search without us.
I'm also going to be detecting. If I detect anything, I will let you know.
Sounds good to me.
Violet head around the.
And
Oh God, sorry.
yeah, I tell you what. Let's hold fire until we are ready. Until we get word that Wesley is ready with detect magic, because then we can detect magic from 2 points at the same time, and we can coordinate. Does that sound like a plan?
Sounds like a plan.
I think
Violet.
you left. Wiz?
No, I'm here. That's fine.
Wesley
was
seems
talking
to
to
be
you.
Wesley seems to be trying to cast
Yeah.
a ritual, so he's a bit distracted.
Okay, fair enough. Sure.
See, it's not a bug; it's a feature. It's Rob.
Once I kick in the, so before kicking the door, I'll give you enough time to head around the corner. And once I kick in the door, that's
I
a go
wasn't
time.
being literal. Just knock again.
Yeah.
With the police. Let's go. Police shit. Worst case scenario, you get fired. And to be honest, I don't care about that.
Look, yeah, just let's not rush this. We're going to go round. Like I said, the go time is Violet. If you could let us know when Wesley's up and running,
Will do.
and I'll give the nod to the others when I get that message. But we'll go round ready to kind of be in place to go in.
Okay. So the four of you head over to the front of the building, sort of waiting for this time to kick in.
Mhm.
And boop. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And assuming that Violet, you're not doing anything else, about 10 minutes.
Where
I'm looking around.
Okay. Wait, are you leaving the hidden area and Wesley who's doing the ritual, or are you just looking around where you are?
I'm looking around where we are. I can take like a distance, but I keep him. I don't lose the sight of him,
Okay.
but I go around a little.
Okay. Give me a perception roll, I suppose, because you're just
Alright.
looking at the moment.
Sorry, it's loading. That would be a 10. God damn it.
Okay, so again, not much to see from this angle. I mean, from your perspective, it looks just like a general sort of warehouse. People are doing some loading, some things happening down there. You can see a few different goods being loaded. You see several casks of what look like some kind of wine, which doesn't surprise you too much based on what you're aware of. Yeah, that's about it.
Okay.
Killer sticks with you for most of it, Wesley, just sort of casually glancing around themselves, but generally just sticking in your vicinity. And then as you finish your ritual spell, your eyes begin to glow. You hear a small wave-like sound, and you can see and hear things, and you remember back to your mentor teaching you of this spell, but way back when.
Nice.
And then what do you do? Wesley.
Oh. Wait. So I get up. I say, okay, it's ready.
Okay.
I'm sending a message to Talon saying he's on.
Right. So are you
Okay.
using subtle self that, or are you ducking somewhere where you can't, where you don't have to worry about people seeing you casting the magic?
I'm sort of bringing like the hand to my hood when I do that, and I just sort of like it looks like I'm making it look like I'm just, correcting it on my head.
Okay. Give me a quick sleight of hand roll.
Okay.
Or performance, actually. I'll let performance as well.
All right. That would be with advantage because actor feat.
I suppose so, yeah.
That is a 23.
23. Okay. Yep. So, wait, were you telling it to Talon or Gromdor or both?
Talon, because Talon told me to tell him, so...
Okay. So, Talon, you received that message.
Okay, my reply is understood, and then he's going to nod to the others. They're ready.
Okay.
I'll give a nod, and I'll give the door some very harsh knocks.
All right. A couple minutes.
I'm going to also cast Detect Magic myself, now that I'm standing here.
I kind of assumed you just had it on. But yeah.
Sure, yeah, it's on.
Yeah.
Performance?
After a short time, you hear what appears to be a fairly basic lock unlatch, and there's a youngish woman standing there. Hello?
Hello, I'm Knight Sergeant Gromda of the Templars. I'm here to talk to Montague about the events transpiring at the dinner party he was privy to a few days ago.
Oh, do you have an appointment?
No, but this is urgent. There's a few details we need to work out.
I'm not really sure if Mr. Montague is ready to receive visitors. Do you mind waiting in the waiting room, and I'll go talk to him?
Please, miss. We come with no ill intent. We just need to ask a few questions. We won't take up too much of his time.
Okay. I know. And she sort of leads you inside and then heads her back into this office and sort of gestures for you to sort of stand in this small room here.
Well, I'm gonna kill you.
Okay. Talon, what are you doing?
Well, I am stepping in as guided, studying this immediate surroundings, any magical detections.
You sort of glance around inside the room. Seems pretty mundane, all things considered. Nothing major happening here. Looks pretty well run.
There's no other radiations kind of beyond the walls?
It's line of sight for detect magic, so that's all you can really see is inside this room.
Right, so is there any... So there's not even relatively straightforward magical protections on this place? They're just...
It's a warehouse, yeah.
Okay, he's going to look at Gromdon and say, we really need to put more pressure on than that. Because now he knows we're here, and he could just leave at his convenience if he doesn't want to talk to us.
Okay, time out. I thought basically what I was going to get across with the last thing is that we don't need to wait. We're just going to go see him in a more gentle way.
That did not come across to me.
No,
No, I didn't.
Sorry. No, you should have led with I have a badge, and that's my invitation. Get him down.
Yeah, it's like, I don't need an appointment. Fuck
I am
yeah.
the law. Go away.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what we were expecting.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, so what are you doing? That's happened now. So what are you doing now? Go on now.
Door to in there is open.
No, she went back into the other room and closed the door behind her.
But she didn't lock it.
You don't know. You haven't seen it.
Let's try the door.
Okay. You go to the door. It opens. Yep.
Let's go and follow her.
Okay, so you open up the door. She's behind the desk. She kind of jerks a little bit as you come in. Mr. Montague is still in the middle of his meetings, so he's unable to meet you right now.
Where is he?
Mr. Montague says that you should wait. We have a lovely brandy. If you would like some brandy, I can pour you brandy.
Where is he?
Okay. Insight from you, Talon.
Yeah, I want
and
to.
intimidation from Grondar, please. With advantage because
Certainly.
you're being aided by everyone else in the room. She looks
The 4 on.
with the insight.
18.
For the intimidation. Okay, so with the 4 on the insight, she looks a bit panicked, but it's kind of hard for you to tell exactly why. I mean, your presence here has got her flustered, so it could just be that, or it could be something more. You're not entirely certain, Talon.
Okay. Also, detect magic in this room now that we've opened the door and I can see this section.
Okay, as you're having a look around this room in particular, you can see that there appears to be some kind of magic on top of the desk. It looks to be somewhat... It tastes a bit metallic. And it is... he said, trying to remember schools. It is blue.
Okay.
Just on her desk. And she's okay. Mr. Montague said he didn't want to be disturbed.
And sometimes what you want is not what you get.
Gromner, as you're sort of now in the room, please move your token, by the way.
Sorry.
Now that you're inside the room, you can see that there are several doors either way. Can you make me a perception or insight, your choice?
That will have to be in perception. 23.
23. As you're having this shouting match discussion, you can see that the young lady, she's looking towards the door which is on your left. So as you come in through the door, you just come through, it's the door on your left.
That way. Thank you very much.
Okay. What are you doing?
Before kicking that door, you might want to take an early day off. Just a friendly suggestion.
Okay.
I'll wave in the rest of my party.
All right. And you're and where are you heading? You're going to the door?
To the left door, yes.
Okay. As you try the door, that door appears to be locked.
Claude, some help here.
Knew I should have brought the killer. And Claude walks over. All right, I'm free.
1, 2, 3.
Trois.
Okay, so athletic with advantage.
Yes, because he's helping you.
23.
23. Okay, with a terrifying crunching noise, the door smashes open. Unfortunately, I don't have an animation for that, so it's just going to open slowly. And you see Montague behind the desk. He sort of looks up and goes, "Oh, wow, that was unexpected. Officer?"
Montague.
Miss Cheryl, you may take the rest of the day off. And it is Monsieur Montague, officer. The figure before you, Talon, you've actually seen Montague before. You met him at the party briefly. He looks pretty similar to how he was then, similar sort of clothing. The main difference you note is that at the party he had a rather open cut shirt with with sort of like showing off a lot of his chest and various jewels, and like now he's wearing a more almost like a turtleneck style sweater, like covering his chest and his neck.
Okay. 2 questions. Is there anything magical in the room, and what is his general attitude now that policemen have just burst into his office?
Make me an insight check for the second part. As for the first, there are several magical things inside the room. One of them appears to be some kind of rod on the table.
Okay.
Which that tastes very sour. Is gold in color. No, not gold, sorry, red in color.
Okay.
And heavily metallic.
Yep.
He also appears to have a couple of glowing items on him, specifically in his rings. Pretty much all of them are metallic. And golden in color.
Okay, and the rod was red and sour, you said?
Red, sour, and metallic, yes.
Okay.
Can you move yourself as you would move your tokens to represent where your characters are? Did you make that insight roll, by the way?
Sorry, I haven't rolled it yet. I will roll that right now. Come on, insight. That is an 18.
18. It's a bit of an interesting thing. He looks flustered, but the thing is, when the door got kicked in, he looked very flustered. And he looked very flustered, but then as he hears you sort of speaking and hears Gromdar talk, he actually relaxes a little bit.
Expecting somebody else?
Take some inspiration, and with that 18, that remark hit home. His eyes shadowed. No, of course not. I was not expecting anyone.
Is that why you told your secretary specifically you were busy?
I am a busy man. I cannot be needed to help out everyone I see.
Right, while he's talking to Gromdar, can I do Mage Hand surreptitiously as I possibly can?
What are the components for Mage Hand?
I will just tell you... sorry, let me find it on my spell list. Mage Hand is verbal and semantic, so try and do that as stealthily as I can, but I appreciate casting a spell.
Well, it's verbal and semantic, so you're basically going to make a gesture in front of him, so no real way to do that surreptitiously without subtle spell.
Okay, well, I'm relying on the fact that he is concentrating on Gromdar.
Okay, so you're gonna whatchamacallit? Yeah. Okay, so you're sort of
Actually, can I step out of sight before I do this? Sorry, I should have.
Oh yeah, sure. You can definitely do that. You notice, by the way, as you leave, that Cheryl has booked it.
Yeah. So I'm going to just step to here while he's talking to Gromdar, and duration 1 minute. Okay, yeah. So I can step aside, do Mage Hand.
I should point out, Mage Hand is not invisible.
Is it not?
It is a
I'm
glowy
assuming you were
hand.
already not there, right?
You're not there.
Oh.
No. We're going to have to come back to you.
It's
guys,
only
I'm afraid,
invisible
so.
if you're a
Okay.
arcane trickster.
Yes.
Right, I didn't realise it was not visible. Okay, well, I'm going to cast it, and I'm going to just have it sort of ready and floating behind me out of sight. So that's my action for this turn while Gromdar's talking, is to get Mage Hand ready and have it active.
Okay.
In fact, can I have like a held action?
Sure. What's your held action?
I want so if he goes anywhere near that rod, I want to swipe it with Mage Hand.
I like it, actually. I don't know if that's fully in line with the rules, but I like it, so I'm going to let you do that. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna. That's what Talon is trying to do. He's realised that thing's a weapon. He's not going to draw attention to the fact by telling everybody else. Although he'll probably whisper it to
Claude.
It's Claude, whatever's standing. Yeah, he's just said he's got a weapon on the desk. I'm going to try and deal with it.
Okay. Actually, it's Claude and Trouble. I should point out Trouble's.
Clear on Trouble. Yeah, sorry. Where is Trouble? I can't see Trouble.
Trouble.
She's still outside.
No, Trouble's here. Unfortunately, I just realised I used exactly the same model for her and Cheryl. So.
Oh, I see. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. So I think that's probably as much as I can do without interrupting. Sorry, Gromdar, you were talking. So I did a load of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. What were you saying, Gromdar?
Right, he said he's busy. So it won't have to do anything with the AML going in crazy across the city.
I am not affiliated with the AML. They are a
Not anymore.
hate group.
Insight.
I mean, you know he's lying, but yeah, sure, go ahead.
I'll roll as well. 24.
18 again. Magic number.
You think he's lying?
Yeah.
Well, technically he's right now, because they cut ties.
Mhm.
That's why I said not anymore.
Okay, well, the 24. Yeah, again, you can see that one hit home as well. His general demeanor sort of changes. You also note, both you and Talon note that his eyes glance towards the desk where the rod is. I am sorry, officer. Is there anything in particular you wish to ask me? I will assist you as best I can.
Oh, god damn it. Gromdar is about as subtle as a bowling ball.
So be as subtle as a bowling ball.
Yep.
I would like to talk a bit about Project Helona, if you wouldn't, Monsieur Montague.
Okay. Well, the mention of let me start again. If we're dropping the Talona word, then Talon is going to swipe that rod.
Okay, in this case, I'm going to ask for... I'm going to say at this point, it's going to be... Yeah, fuck it, it's an initiative off. Because he's going for it at exactly the same moment, so...
Okay, initiative.
I will let you have advantage because you had held an action for this already.
Okay, well, it's a 17, and then the advantage is a 16. So 17 initiative.
17 initiative.
If it's gonna be go time, maybe we should know what the other people have been doing in the meantime.
It's not necessarily go time because before, don't worry. When it comes to an important moment, I will head to you guys. Don't worry about it.
But what if we start the ruckus and this changes everything?
I'm afraid that's what I'm going to have to deal with at the time. I can't. If I just want to let this come to the right conclusion. Don't worry. Trust me. I'll be fine. It'll fine.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay. Talon, your hand swoops in and grasps the rod as Montague's hand launches towards it, and he looks up surprised. Oh shit.
Can I pull it away from him, or we both got hold of it?
No. You grabbed before he did.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, just take it.
How
away.
heavy does the desk look?
I mean, not something you could probably carry too heavily on your own, but you could definitely kick it and move it around a bit.
Okay, I'm just going to give a nod to Claude, and then, as we did with the door, but he's going to get very acquainted with that desk.
Okay. Yep. So you go to kick the desk. Give me an athletics roll.
Okay. Oh, come on. Did I get advantage with
Yeah,
Claude's
you got
help?
advantage with Claude.
Okay, so 18.
Yep. You kick the desk into Montague, who manages to stay upright and sort of staggers backwards and goes, "Look, I don't want any trouble."
Tall.
Well, she's already there.
Ask a question.
Where is it?
Talona? It's in the lab.
And where is the lab?
Under the church.
What church?
The vineyard.
Okay, some insight on that?
Sure, maybe an insight. Look, I didn't want to have anything to do with this.
16.
It was all supposed to be a bluff. But they've... And as you're sort of seeing him saying these things, you see his face stiffen suddenly, and he drops to the ground.
Oh shit. Get him up!
Yep, gotta go rush over there and roll a medic.
Okay, make me a medicine check.
That's a 3. Actually, I'm going to use my inspiration on this because I really need to find out what happened to him.
Sure.
Oh my goodness me, that's a natural 1.
I don't suppose Trouble or Claude can
At the moment, Talon's the one who's doing these things.
Okay.
So, and if anything, this kind of makes sense. You're sort of looking at him, and he seems to be suffocating. You can see that almost immediately. His face is turning blue. Like, you don't need to even roll on that. But there doesn't seem to be any logical reason. Like, nothing is occurring to make him suffocate.
Looking around for anything magical.
You can't see anything magical directly. He is grasping at his throat.
Okay, can I try and intervene and see? Is there anything actually round his throat at the moment?
Well, like I said, he's wearing a turtleneck.
Is that constricting round his neck?
You're going to pull it down?
Yes.
Okay, as you grasp his turtleneck and you pull it down, there is a leather collar around his neck, which appears to be contracting at a remarkable speed.
Okay, get dagger out and cut that.
It is glowing mystically. It is sour. It is rotten. And it is blue.
Please tell Gromda.
Yeah, there's a magic choker that's choking him. Look, please help him. I need to let the others know.
Okay, this is going to be very unorthodox. Can I spell cutter that choker?
You can certainly try. Make me a... this would be a wisdom roll.
A wisdom roll. Okay. 21.
21. As you come in close, Talon showing it to you, you see Montague's face turning almost a puce colour as this collar has now contracted enough to actually be drawing blood around his neck, and your sword slams into the ground next to it, and you just feel the mystic energies part underneath the cut, and the choker actually physically unravels, and you hear Montague.
Okay, right. Okay, now I'm going to send a message to Violet to say we have a location on the blend. It's not here. Withdraw. We'll meet you back at the meeting place.
Okay, and at that
Oh,
point...
I just thought I get to play.
At that point, we definitely have to swap over to Violet and Co, because now we have to find out what they were doing in this interval.
Sorry, guys. I was not expecting it to pan out quite like that.
I'll follow the first group, because I don't trust Gromder to play this, right?
Just one passing remark as he's catching his breath. You're going to witness against Lord Alron when we inevitably capture him.
I thought it was our turn.
It is your turn. But Gromdar wanted to have a last remark. Okay, so you guys sent the message off to Talon, and you watch as they wander over to the doorway. Where are you heading?
All right, I think we should approach from above. Climb the
Sorry,
roof.
the metagaming thing kind of ruined it. There's no suspense now. I know it's not here.
Well, I don't know what to say on that front. I mean...
Yes, Wesley, let's go. I'm sure it's here.
You're going to head up on the roof?
How would you sneak in?
Sorry?
Windows pretend to be a member of the staff going for the base. What the hell are you going to search for on the roof?
a way in? Okay, we'll try a window here then. We're not really dressed like staff, so I don't think that works.
Well, I mean, last I checked, you guys were just wearing regular commoner clothing sort of stuff. All of the people are down there are just wearing regular commoner clothing. They're not like wearing a uniform or anything.
Is Violet currently?
No, she was in disguise. What's Violet
Yeah, I
doing?
was in disguise.
What's your
Violet
current
was
disguise?
lead the way.
Okay. Leslie is going to look around first, see if there's anyone around.
I mean, there are people dotted around the place. Yep, there's a large number of people who are moving stuff down at the loading dock area.
So we can just blend in, right?
It shouldn't be too hard.
Act like we belong. Okay, so let's. I'll see what the people are doing and then follow their lead, I guess. We'll do the same as they do.
Okay. If you're trying to blend in, can you give me all performance rolls?
Violet can roll with advantage.
Well, yes, because you prefer someone else.
Yep.
Clipper is not very good at performance, but she rolled a nat 20, so that's an interesting one.
25.
Okay. Wesley?
Thought I was in roll 20.
I thought I was in roll 20. What a statement.
Okay, it's coming. Performance. Here we go. That is a 13.
Okay. So the three of you make your way down to the loading dock, which is over here for reference. And yeah, there are several doors. I couldn't find one large door, unfortunately, so just picked that as being a large door which is open. As people move back and forth, loading things in, you guys can grab some. There's various goods and stuff if you'd like to grab some things and sort of just use that to accentuate your disguise.
Anything expensive?
Guess make me probably an investigation roll on that front.
$19.
19. There's a few things there that look they might be a bit pricey. Probably the most expensive things are the bottles of wine. They appear to be being very carefully sort of loaded. But you can see a few sort of like small, expensive-looking boxes that probably got something quite expensive in them.
I want to take one.
Okay, give me. Are you just doing that out of? Are you sort of asking for help for you? Or are you doing that just on your own?
These are boxes, not heavy boxes.
No, not heavy
I
boxes.
can do
But
myself.
okay, give me a sleight of hand roll.
13.
13. Okay. You go up to grab one of the boxes. As you sort of pick it up, you hear a voice go, "Oi, put that back.
Oi, it's my job to carry it.
It's loaded already. Go get something else from indoors."
That's not the order I got.
From who?
The boss!
Maybe a deception check.
Okay. Uh, 23.
This person looks at you a little bit confused. Why does the boss want it?
That's above my pay grade.
You see him sort of looking a bit flustered, kind of that your sheer confidence is kind of putting him off a little bit as he sort of doesn't know exactly what to say. Oh. And he sort of, kind of, this is above my pay grade. I don't really want to make too much of this in case I am doing something. He kind of turns away, but you get the sensation he is keeping an eye on you, as it were. Like, he doesn't fully trust in what you're doing, but he doesn't want to make a big deal out of it right now.
Okay.
Nice.
Looking at Wesley, does he see any magic? Because I'm trying to move at his pace.
What are you doing,
I'm
Wesley?
looking around as I'm trying to blend in.
You're sort of glancing around. You don't think there's really anything magical out here. You imagine you'd have to probably go inside if you were looking for anything in particular.
Yeah, so I'm going to take something that seems ready to be dragged inside, and I'll move it inside. Or actually, they're moving stuff from inside to outside, right?
They're moving both ways. They're loading and unloading.
Okay. I'll move something from outside to the inside and have a look inside.
Yeah. So as you sort of go to pick up something, Killer grabs the other end of it and goes with you and says, "Come on, then." All right.
Wesley will nod then.
Violet, you see them moving things inside. Are you going with?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Can I look at this tower, by the way? What's this tower? Is this defense?
Ta?
Are they looking from above at us?
There are a couple people up above, but they're not really armored, and you can't see any weaponry from your current perspective. Doesn't mean there aren't any, but you can't see from your current perspective.
Okay.
Cool. All right. So as you're sort of glancing at that, and the three of you move into the. You said you're moving into the warehouse, right? Oh, sorry, I don't want to.
I'm assuming I don't need to roll perception on that. That's
I was just using passive. If you're taking a long glance at it, you can roll your regular. Yeah.
Oh no, my passive I think is fine. It's
Okay.
pretty good. Pretty good.
Cool. All right. Okay, so you head inside. Again, more people bustling around. You can see an interesting representative of races here. There's a fair few of the stronger, like naturally stronger races, like orcs and half orcs and like dotted around the place, lifting various things, and rather burly humans. But yeah, in general, it just looks like a regular warehouse. Is there anything in particular that you're looking for?
I'm gonna send a message to Talon.
Okay.
I'm going to say, message me immediately when you get visual confirmation of Montague.
Okay. Okay, so in a bit of a retconny fashion, that probably happened roughly about the time that you were kicking in the door to see Montague. So
my response would be engaging him now.
Okay. Yep, so that
You
comes-
weren't. You
Engaging...
said when you kick the door.
Yeah, to see Montague into his office.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It really happened very quickly.
It did.
It did, actually, for once.
Yep. Okay. So you guys are inside the warehouse. Yeah. So what are you guys looking for? Anything you're looking for in particular?
Magic
Anything that
items.
looks like a door, a trap door, a safe, and increased security in places where security shouldn't be.
Okay. So I'll say that for the sake of it, rather than having you guys move your tokens, we'll say that you're spreading out around this place doing various tasks. You've already rolled performance for those sort of things. Can you all make me an investigation roll? And Wiz, can you actually make me 2 investigation rolls? The first one is for regular, and the second one is for magic stuff.
Okay.
Shouldn't that be Arcana?
Well, you're investigating for things in particular. I guess Wesley, if you want, you can use Arcana instead.
Okay. So the investigation is 24, and the
20
Arcana
Oh,
is
that's
20.
okay.
Yep.
Why mine didn't... Oh, that
got
was 11.
11 for you, 24 for the investigation. Oh, and almost forgot, she hasn't got a very good investigation, but she'll roll it anyway. And that is a 13. Okay.
But she was a Templar.
Not that kind of Templar.
Templars are not smart.
Okay, so you start having a look around. You don't really see too much in terms of increased security per se. You do notice one thing kind of odd as you're looking around though, Violet. There does appear to be a few people who seem to be how do I put this? It looks to you like they're actively avoiding certain locations, and
Which one?
they're just certain areas around the place. And as you, and assuming that you sort of, can I assume that you tell Wesley this because basically
Not yet.
All right,
I don't know
all
if it's worth it telling him.
Okay. Yeah, they seem to be avoiding certain stacks of goods. They seem to be trying to keep away from.
Are they grouped up in the same location, or are they spread out?
They're a bit spread out.
Okay. Then I'm gonna say, Wesley, I'm gonna need you here.
Okay. All right. So
Can I use that time while he comes over to secretly open the box, so I don't have to carry it around with me and just get what's inside?
Sure. Roll me D100.
Okay. $15.
Ooh. As you open it up, you discover what appears to be a rather stunning-looking bracelet, mainly made out of gold, but the centerpiece of which is a large, flat diamond.
Nice.
As you look at this diamond, you notice that there are these slight, sort of like glowing lines coming off it. Like nothing, not enough to cast like light or anything, but they're like so that you can represent it. One of them appears to be slightly longer than the other.
One of diamond?
No, one of the lines. So it's a very large diamond with two glowing lines upon it.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll ask Wesley after, because he has detect magic on.
Okay, yeah. So Wesley, so you've also been spotting a few things. As you get Violet's message to come to help with a few things, you happen to spot, because you got 24, it's a bit hidden, but there appears to be a wall with what looks like some kind of... it takes a couple seconds to realize it, but you're seeing a line of light coming from between bricks in the wall.
Like a hidden wall.
More like a hidden door.
Okay, hidden door in the wall, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take note of that.
Okay.
And I'll move over to Violet, and I'll whisper it to her that I found a hidden door.
Hidden door? Okay. Is your shit still up? What do you think of this? Magical?
As you're looking at the place where Buzz indicating, yes, it is all magical.
No, that was the bracelet. The bracelet.
Oh, the bracelet. Sorry. Yeah, that's magical.
Wesley will
Okay.
nod.
All right. So 6 o'clock, 12 o'clock, and 1 o'clock. Magic?
I'll look around.
As
Good,
Violet points at the various locations she's seen people avoiding, yes, all of those areas appear to have some magic coming off the items which are stacked up there.
Do you know what kind, or is this all you get? Magic?
You can, I believe, with detect magic, you can know the school and the, yeah, it's the school of magic, right?
Yeah, that's cool, I think.
Do you need to make an Arcana check for that?
Oh, actually, it doesn't say. For duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object.
And you
in
learn
the area
school of
that bears
magic.
and you learn. Oh, if I use an action. So
Okay.
it's not a roll. I just need an action.
Just now. Okay, so as you're sort of glancing around looking at these things, it's a bit of a jumble, really. None of them, they're all of very distinct magical things. You also get the sensation from your own experience and that 20 on the Arcana roll, these aren't particularly strong magical items. They're just like magical items that are here.
Are you saying anything?
I'm gonna say it's slightly magical, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I think the mother lode is behind the hidden door.
Hidden door, right. Let's go there.
As you two are
If we pass any piles on the way, I'll swipe something else. ED.
Give me a sleight of hand roll. And seeing as you two are sort of crowded together, Killer has one over and gone, "What's up?"
Because we will again whisper to her, "Hidden door," and then gesture in the direction where he saw it.
19.
With his head.
19. You actually just give me another D100 roll because these are somewhat random magic items.
65.
65. Okay. As you're sort of passing by one of the piles, which are thankfully being mostly ignored at this point, you snag what appears to be just a small like almost like a key ring, really. You just sort of snag it off the thing at the top of the thing, and it looks to be. It's got a.
Like a keychain?
Well, a key ring. So it's basically a small charm with like a little circle thing that sort of fits easily on a finger.
Oh, I'm putting it on.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You snag it in. It's.
I woke up like this.
Yeah, it dangles a little bit from where you do it, so it's like one of those things that you just put on your keys to make them a bit bulky so you can find them.
Okay.
Okay.
Lead the way, Wesley.
Yeah. So, Wesley, as you are leading them all, the three of you head over to effectively this area, slightly underneath the thing, and as you get close. You see, as you sort of head almost purposefully this way, a larger orc figure wanders over. Ooh, don't reveal things.
To move to one of the boxes.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So you're trying to pretend you're not doing anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going to the door.
Did Dallin send a message that they have the visual confirmation interview?
He responded to your message with that announcement. Engaging now was what he responded.
But they were knocking the door out. I didn't realize they saw him immediately.
Oh yeah, it's a very small office.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, make me a performance roll again. I guess if you're trying to pretend that you're not actually heading towards the door.
Oh my god.
Wait, where's the orc?
This guy, can you see him?
Yes, and where we're supposed to be going? Where were we headed?
You were heading towards this wall.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Natural one.
So he spots Wesley?
It's more the fact that as you guys were heading in that direction, he sort of seemed to come that way. And as Wesley attempts to like pick up something and move it and just utterly nutmegs it, he goes, we need some help upstairs.
Okay, I'm pretending I'm not with Wesley.
What are you doing then, if you're pretending you're not with Wesley?
Did he point out where the door was?
I think you just said you were heading in that direction. I don't know what you specifically
I
said.
also gestured towards it and we were heading towards it, but I didn't actually say.
Okay, can you make me an investigation
right
with an
here.
advantage? To see if you can spot it based on Wesley's description.
20.
20. Okay. Yeah. So as you're heading over, you can you also see this kind of like almost small shaft of light coming out from in between the gap of two bricks.
Worst secret door ever.
Yep. I'll protect
Okay,
it with the door from the looks of outside.
Okay, I'll pick up a crate and walk towards the orc and say, yeah, sure, what needs happening?
Okay, so you're doing that. What did you say? Sorry, Violet, I didn't hear.
How many people have the good view on the door, or is it hidden?
It seems to be, so from your perspective, so you've seen it because of the shaft of light, but in general it looks like just a wall. You just think that the wall kind of opens based on the fact that you can see the crack. So there are a few people around. No one appears to be actively guarding it except perhaps this orc because of the way that he moved towards you literally as you headed towards it.
Message to Wesley. Get him to face the other way.
Are you subtle spelling that?
No.
You're right in front of him. He will see you if you start.
I'm not right in front of him. I pretend I don't know Wesley. I took the
right.
other
Sorry.
path.
You're okay. So you're moving away from. Okay. Cool.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. Yep. So you. I guess in that case, can you give me a performance roll as well then to pretend that you're not with Wesley? With advantage because all those factors.
Natural 20, 28.
Nice. Yes. Nice. So you basically, the second you see the orc coming over, you sort of go, uh-oh, and part the other way. And then as you sort of bend down, you make a bit of a gesture behind some cargo. And what did you say to Wesley?
Make him face the other way.
Okay. Are you setting it just to Wesley, or are you including Killer in this?
I'll include Killer because we're doing this as a group.
Okay. Cool. All right. So Wesley, what are you doing?
Yeah. Well, I already said what I did. I picked up a box, walked towards him, and then said, "Yeah, sure. When it's happening."
Okay. So you start walking, and you're sort of trying to walk past him, or walk.
No, to him. And ask that question.
He goes, just put down that crate and head upstairs.
Okay. Wesley will look around, walk away from the door, trip and drop the crate.
Okay. I'll take your previous performance roll on this as part of that. Oh dear.
The natural one?
It's technically all part of the same action, so that's normally what I do. And you guys don't complain when it's a high number.
Well, no, because then it benefits us.
Yes, exactly. Okay, so you go to do this whole trip and pratfall, and you try to fall over and like land and throw the crate, and it just, as you're trying to like throw it so it smashes, it lands on top of another stack of crates and just sort of rests there. In a sort of, you couldn't have done that if you tried thing. It just happens by accident. And as this happens, you just see Killer walk past and head up to the orc and just goes, "Oh, I've got a question for you," and sort of walk past the orc to, where has Killer gone? I've actually lost her token.
The Klinkerhof struts.
She's
I have a question.
between me and Violet.
Is she?
I can't see anyone.
The Curse of Tailspar. Slightly too. There it is. Too dark. Yeah, she goes to walk past the orc and says, "I got a question for you," and just looks very aggressive. I'm gonna have to roll her intimidation. Yeah, that is a 17. And just sort of, she looks at him and goes, "I got a question for you," and grabs him and forces him round the other way. And sort of seems to be gripping him, and using the tail end of the message spell, she goes, "Do it now."
Okay, as soon as she does that, Violet takes out the hugs, a doorknob, attaches it to the door, near the door. You know what? On the door. I've made this mistake before. The vine starts spreading, forming like an entrance.
Okay, so as you charge forward to the door and press your doorknob about it, you feel the latch come in, and are you opening it?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so the doorway opens. Had that prepared. Okay. And as that happens, you look inside inside this new chamber, which has opened before you, which I'm going to have to click a whole bunch of reveal blocks on.
All right.
Which reveals a small chamber with some bandit-looking fellows. That those walls aren't there. I just couldn't think of a good way of doing this without. With some bandit-looking individuals who are standing behind a few things, and two robed figures, standing next to some phantasmal horses.
Oh shit.
As this door opens and you see this, at that point a sudden message comes in from Talon. which I believe was stating it's not
the
here,
message now.
withdraw.
You get response to a message.
Yep.
Found the clock figures. Hurry.
Okay, and at this stage, we roll initiative. Let me just get the tokens on. Let me just get the
All of us?
everybody except for Beric, I'm afraid. Okay.
Back now also moves on the initiative order.
Should I re-roll initiative? Okay.
Maybe Bear can be on initiative, and then when it's my turn, I can roll an investigation check.
I roll
because I don't
nicely.
think it's gonna be at the same.
Very nicely,
Benedict
very,
church.
very, very nicely.
20.
Nice.
19.
I didn't quite hear what you said there, Rita. Sorry.
Maybe I can roll initiative, and on my turn, I can roll an investigation check for me to check out the other church. But I just assume you don't have a map for it because that's the wrong one.
If you want, you can do that. Yep.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Killer has that.
I need to move my figure closer because I don't actually see any bandits over there.
These guys have that. I've turned off the visibility block, but yeah, I can understand that.
Oh shit.
Okay. So, I'm going to say that the bandits and the mages are in surprise condition because they weren't expecting that.
Good.
Okay.
Nice.
So, with a 21 going first are the bandits who sort of
Come
turn,
on.
look almost in a sort of goggling expression as you open the door, Violet, and go, huh? That ends their turn.
Love the Scooby-Doo routine.
Violet,
Yes.
what are you doing?
Hold on, I need to read this and it's on my bed screen. So, obviously bonus action, transforming the eyes split, the face splits, revealing some strange blue essence that just starts glowing, illuminating the area a little bit.
Yes, as this transformation kicks in, you see the bandits in front of you just rearing backwards, going, bloody hell!
Okay. So, this says 15 radius. So that's 30 diameter. Violet rushes in.
Okay.
Let me know how far I can go.
Well, you've got the...
Wait, hold on. Is this target or is this around me? I'm trying to cyclone.
Okay.
Around you.
Surrounds you, yes, yeah. So you've got
Yes.
to...
Okay, so I need to be in the middle. Heading to the middle.
Okay, so it's going to be... There is not exactly a barricade, but is sort of like some tables in the way, so that's 10 foot of extra. That's difficult terrain.
Will I be able to make here?
Let me just do a quick measure for where you were. Normally your token should show up with these things. That's 35 feet, so that's going to be 40 feet to get to there
Wait,
precisely.
what?
Oh no, it's 23 feet. That's weird. It did say 35 a second ago.
Yeah, I was confused because you were right at the end of the room, and I was like, I'm not going there.
Sorry, it must be Tailspar. My bad.
Oh, I see.
Yes, that literally uses literally all your movement.
Well, she's gonna crack her neck a little bit and say, let's start. And she unleashes Illyrium around her in a cloud that expands rapidly and engulfs the entire room.
Ooh,
Illyrium
nice.
Cyclone!
Okay. So as you summon this cyclone and spin, that's a dex save, I want to say, right?
It is a dex save.
Okay. So that is you said it was a 15-foot radius, right?
Yes.
Okay. So
Should be the entire room.
not quite. It's a large chunk of it. Oh, from where you're standing.
One dude escaped.
One dude's escaping. Yep.
But
Okay,
you're still hitting 6 things in that room?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so it's a dex save though, right?
Dex save.
Yep. Okay, so first bandit gets a 21. Second one's natural 20. Jesus.
Seriously?
The wizard gets a 3.
That's more
And
like
the other
it.
wizard gets a 6.
Alright. What
Yeah,
about the
that-
phantasmal horses?
The phantasmal horses, I don't believe they actually get a dex save. Let
Yeah,
me
you can
just-
destroy them.
No, I don't know if they get a dex save, is what I'm saying. I know you can destroy them, I just don't know if you can get a dex save. Same stat as a regular horse, yep. Okay, so... Regular horse.
I'm not going to have that many hit points, to be honest.
Riding
Probably
horse, not
not.
a war horse.
Yes, I know. +0 on the dex save. First one gets a 17, and the second one gets a 1.
Alright. All my
Agile
DC
or
is
not?
16.
Okay, so that's 3 successes and 3 failures.
Okay.
Cool.
So I am damaging them for 78.
Yes. Sorry, I thought you said
the ones that-
78 for a second. I'm like, what?
No. 78. The ones that are saved get a half.
Half that, yep.
And the ones that failed will be pushed away from me by 10
By 10
feet.
feet, yep.
So 78.
It could only be 7 points of damage.
Oh,
You never
God.
know.
So 5 and 2. Let's do it that way because I'm too lazy.
Okay.
So many natural ones. That's 21.
21. It's not quite 7. 21. Okay, cool. All right, so... So you spin in a cyclonic circle. Your claws seem to launch out and rake. The 2 bandit-like figures who seem to be more on guard turn and brace themselves against it. And you can see them sort of skid back, or resist being forced backwards. The 2 horses
Right.
vanish immediately. And the 2 mages you see are actually pushed backwards. And this is a bit of an interesting thing. As they are pushed backwards... oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. Shouldn't have done that. My bad.
Oh, didn't see anything.
Don't worry. You didn't see anything. As they are pushed backwards, 10 foot, which is there, and let's say 10 foot to about there. I don't think I've got a good angle. They slam into what you had thought was an overgrown portion of foliage, but as their body just seems to phase through it, you realize it was an illusion, and this is actually an open pathway leading to the outside world.
Oh, shit. By the way, if they were concentrating on anything, don't forget to make concentration check.
They were concentrating. I don't think fantasy's not concentration. No, it's not. So that they weren't concentrating on anything at the time. But
Okay, fair
they have killed their horses, which is a bit of a bugger for them because they're planning on using those.
Okay. I will take the rest of my movement.
You're out, I believe. It's 25 to get there,
23.
+5 bit of difficult terrain. So
Oh, I see.
yeah.
But my speed is currently 40.
Oh right, sorry, I forgot you're 40. Yep. So you've got 10 foot.
All right. You said they're surprised, so that means they don't get reaction.
Trust me, if they'd had a reaction, you would have noticed.
All right.
They would have counterspelled it.
So I'm gonna position myself next to this guy and just growl into his face.
Yep. Give me an intimidation check.
Okay. Intimidation. With advantage still, right? Because actor?
I think it just gives you advantage on the
Deception and persuasion?
Also, if you were the performance, deception, persuasion, performance, I think. Also, I assume that you kind of dropped the form when you went.
You know what? Let's go with that. That looks
Yeah.
cooler. I dropped the form, so 15.
Yeah, that's fair. 15. Yeah. Either way, he still looks freaked the fuck out as it's all going. And as you growl in front of him, he looks towards the other one, and he says,
Oh, ma chérie.
Something in
you're
Imperial that we
funny.
can't understand
Initiation.
except for one of us.
he says, sus occidit iam,
Okay. Whatever that means.
whatever that means.
I think you know.
Okay, and shit, I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, the resistances.
Oh, yes.
I did not call resistances.
No.
So slashing, piercing, and let's go with bludgeoning. Just
Okay, so the traditional
completely
3.
bundle.
I mean, you are fighting mages.
Not at the moment. I think they're gonna start running, but
Yep.
with mages, I will have to guess with a lot of elements.
That is the general disadvantage of mages. Yep.
They do.
So I'm going with the physical resistant package.
Okay, Gromdar, you have no idea any of this is happening. But
Your employer-
Talon, you received the message, but yeah, it's Gromdar's turn.
I will act on that when my initiative comes up. It's just Gromdar rolled ever so slightly higher than I did.
Yep.
I'm going to try to help Montague to his feet. He's put him in his chair. Your employer just tried to kill you.
Not my employer. That's bad.
I can offer you protection if you witness against him when the time comes.
You idiot, they have the plague! That's all you're getting.
Okay.
I'd say, given the fact that you're not exactly surprised, but you don't really have, that probably surprised you. I'm gonna say that that's all you've got at this point in time.
Yeah, I have no
Yeah.
idea anything is going down.
Yeah, Talon.
Right, Talon is... Well, first of all, he's going to say to Gromdar, Violet's just found... Or he's going to say it to Gromdar, the others. Violet's just found 2 robed wizards, quite possibly the ones we've been trailing since Hakan. And then that's all you're getting. He's activating White Line of Duty and he's booking it out of there.
Okay. Okay.
At least one of you is not an Ishtik. Sorry.
What was I supposed to do there?
I'm just
no, you're surprised.
Being an
You're surprised.
Ishtik, clearly.
It's okay. So how far can you move with White Line Duty?
It boosts my movement.
Zell got it.
Speed. Right, it boosts my movement by 20 feet, so it gives me 60 feet and I'm dashing.
Okay, so 120. So that was, I think that was 30 to get you there.
Okay, I'm giving absolutely everybody in my path, including Montague, two temporary hit points as I plow
Okay.
through.
So you feel slightly better as Talon is, but I don't know why. So let's call that 30 to...
Okay, I'm turning right and going through that door because that leads into the rest of the warehouse, and I
Okay.
know that's.
I'm going to say it's going to cost you an extra 5 foot of movement just to open the door.
Okay, that's fine.
So that would probably mean that you get to about... so that was 30 to there, 50 to there, 70 to there. You got 120 though because you're dashing. Okay, so you come out to here. I'm going to say again, give me a perception check. This is going to cost you another 5 foot of movement, but give me another perception check to just see this area.
Sure. That's a 20 on my perception.
Okay. Okay, so you can see a few things. You can see the way down is the staircase. You cannot see Violet, you cannot see Wesley, you cannot see Killer.
Right. I'm in a hurry. I'm going over the rail.
Okay, you jump over
Straight
the rail.
ahead.
All right.
Straight over the head and just try to just drop myself down without hurting myself on the way down.
Can you give me an athletics or acrobatics check?
I will give you... Athletics is slightly better. Let's do that one. 18.
18. Okay. All right, I'll say that it is a 15-foot drop, but I'm going to say you managed to halve the damage by, it's rough on your ankles, but you don't fall prone and you halve your damage. So that is 3 points of damage halved. So that's 1 point of bludgeoning damage as you slam into the ground.
There goes my temporary hit point.
Okay. And I think that gives you at least 20 more foot of movement. With that regular 20, you can now see sort of Killer and Wesley, discussing things, and I'd say that probably gets you to about...
I thought I was on the ground.
There. He is on the ground.
Yep, I have just...
He jumped over the side, mate. So that'll get you to about there.
I was on the ground. I pretended to trip.
Oh, yes, sorry, you're prone. My bad.
Over.
Yeah. Okay, cool, you're prone. And about there. Yeep. I just remembered I put in another visibility block for this. I can just... get rid of that for now.
Oh, that's so much better, thank you.
Okay, gotta be careful now. It's
Yeah, Talon is not being stealthy or quiet. He's just come blazing in, trailing white light over the rail, down to the ground, and he's just booking it towards you.
Killer, seeing all this going down, is going, oh, bloody hell. And she's going to try and knock out this guard. Just punch him in the face, effectively.
Nice.
Natural 20, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Hey.
That's the second one.
She's awesome.
All right, so she smacks him in the face and then sort of moves over to here and goes, oh, fuck me. That's all she's got for her turn.
Wait, where is she? I can't see her on my Tales bar.
She's outside the thing. She hasn't gone inside yet. She's standing in the doorway, basically.
Gotcha.
All right, reaction comes back for them. Wesley, you are prone.
Okay. I get up.
Okay.
Outstanding move.
That's half your movement.
I draw my rapier. I start blade singing.
Okay. So you draw your rapier. A small song comes to your voice as you begin moving steadily inwards.
Mm-hmm. That's a bonus action, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. It's been a while since I did it. And
You do it every combat.
Been a while since we had any major combat. And I will cast Haste.
Of course he's going to cast it.
Need to do a quick line of effect here on you. Yes, you can be seen. Okay, let's just check if they've got the range. 60 foot. Yep, you are within 60 foot. The moment they see you starting to cast a spell, this Magus turns and goes, "No, stop us!" Well, actually, they don't say that. They say, "No!" And cast counterspell. You feel the magics of haste as you're forming them evaporate.
Rude.
I'm assuming I can't see that, or is it in my line of sight?
Oh, you saw them do it. You don't know what they were casting counterspell on.
Fair enough.
Okay. That was your action.
Yep. Then I have.
You got half your movement left. That's all.
Yep. So, do I have my half of my movement left, or do I have half of my movement left when I get up?
So your regular movement is 40 foot, right?
Yeah.
So you have 20 foot of movement left.
And then I started blade singing.
Okay. Which is.
Increase my speed by 10.
I'm gonna call it even on this and say that it's you've got 25 foot of movement.
Okay. Then I'll move into the room as far as I can.
Okay, there is what appears to be at least some kind of barricade-y like structure. You can that gets you about 15 foot. To get over that, it's going to cost you another 5.
Okay. I mean, can I?
I mean, if you climb over that barricade, that's all you've got left for a turn. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I
Okay,
mean,
cool.
I lost my action, so.
So you go to there?
Yeah.
All right. Beric, you arrive at the church of St. Bedivere. What are you doing?
I'm going to see if there's any huge statues here.
Several.
Okay, I'm going to see if any of them seem to be on hinges.
Okay, make an investigation check.
14.
14. Right, that's probably going to take the next 10 minutes or so to investigate them all, so we'll come back to you when you're done.
Oh, come on. I thought I was going to get to do one every turn. Aw.
It's a lot of them, and you've got to investigate them. That's not like 6 seconds of action.
Yeah, but at least let me roll each of them separately.
If you really want to, you can. Okay.
Yeah, I want to play the game.
Okay, so it's now the guards' turns. They take a look at what's happening and they somewhat identify. So it's a bit of an interesting thing. They identify that Violet is probably the biggest threat, but at the same time, Wesley's in front of them. So these two are going to attack Wesley, while this one with the bow is going to try and shoot Violet in the back. Okay, so we'll start with the one with the bow. That is a 16 to hit.
Let me remind myself what my AC is.
I believe it's 19 at the moment.
It is 19, yes, so that misses.
Hey, Hedeed, or Hedeed, thanks for the follow.
Hey, thanks so much.
Right. Let's see. That is a 28 to hit, Wesley.
Ooh.
That is gonna get a silvery barbs.
Okay. That's a natural 20. So, thankfully, Silvery Barbs takes the lowest, so that's still 28 to hit.
Okay.
Had him panic there for a second.
I should have used shield.
Shield brings your AC up to 28. The 29? Sorry?
No. Hold on. Wait. Oh, no. Yeah. Shield. It's fine. Yeah.
Okay. That's 8 points of slashing damage.
No, it's 26. It would be with shield. Yeah, you're right. How much?
26 points of slashing damage. 8 points of slashing damage.
Oh, thank fuck. Did we get any temporary hits at the start of the day?
You got one.
Yeah, you got one.
One from Talon.
Yep. The other one is a 27 to hit.
Hold on. 6, 7, 8?
You took 8 points of slashing damage. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
And that's a 28 to hit.
Again?
Sorry, 27 to hit.
Oh my god. I mean, it hits.
That is 7 points of slashing damage. Like most bandits, these guys have got gang up.
Okay.
All right. Then it is Violet's turn.
Yeah. Violet will look at the mage in front of her and say, "Setimet consiere abit peridia," and lash into him.
With the Illyrium claws.
Yes.
Cool.
That would be boom. And boom. One of them is natural 20, the first attack, and the second one is 22.
Okay. Natural 22. All right. Well, he can't do anything about that 20, but he is going to cast shield for the second one.
Okay. That's fine. That would be, what is 7? Oh, that's because it's critical.
Yeah.
So the 15 plus 5, 20 damage.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, this guy is looking very badly hurt and
Okay.
angry as fuck. but also terrified because of all this pain. And as he looks at you, he turns and looks at you. He yells towards the other one. Opus est ut de hic. Alright. You doing anything more with your turn?
No, that would be it.
Okay. Grondar.
Making a call. I yell to Trouble and Cloud. Go after Talon and provide help. I will guard Montague.
Okay. So you sort of see them there. They nod and begin heading off. It's going to take them on. It's not their turn, but just so I can know what they do, they move over there. Montague looks at you and just Gromner goes, "They have the plague. You have to stop them. It was never intended to use it. It was just a threat."
Who has it?
The mages. The Imperials.
Eyes going wide. I'm going after them as well now.
Okay, I'll say that took your action, so you're only able to go the 30 feet. Okay. Talon, you're up.
And that's the last we ever saw of Montague.
Yep.
I was really hoping somebody would stay there to look after him, but never mind.
I'm sorry, but that was quite a reveal.
It was. Okay. I'm just working out what the distances are. Can I get to the door with my movement? Oh, for goodness sake, which is the right tool?
So 10 foot to there. So I'd call about 40 foot to get there. But you are going to be running past somebody.
Past who, sorry?
The orc.
I thought he got chin strapped.
He got sucker punched, and that's how Killer got to where she is. But he didn't. He's not a one punch chump, I'm afraid.
No, that's fine. Well, I'm going to kick him as I go by, with a bonus action.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Okay, that is bonus action. Go for the eyes. That's a 19 to hit.
19 to hit. That actually hits. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Talon pokes him in the eyes. He runs by.
Yeah. Oh, you stop! Ah, bastard! And,
yeah. So that's a single point of bludgeoning damage.
And then you give him 2 points of temporary HP because you walk past him as well.
Yes, I don't care.
Oh, why do I feel better?
But yes, that gets me past him to the door.
It does.
I'm kind of sharing. Oh, that's where he is. I couldn't see him because we're okay. So that gets me there, standing next to Killer, and I can see this mayhem occurring. So, right, I can see Violet's laying into that mage.
It does look like that. Yeah, there's a lot of blood.
Okay, so Talon, what can I do? We want to just stop these bastards dead. We've been chasing these assholes for a long time. So, yeah, I've got no... I mean, normally I would like to try and keep people alive, but these guys are threatening every person on the continent. So,
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, then. In that case... how would you like them apples? Scorching Ray!
Nice.
Let me just have a look at the targeting. So are you going after both or like one in particular?
I am targeting the one that Violet is not laying into. I'm just going to pile all of my shots straight into his face.
Okay, make me your attack rolls.
Okay, well that's Well, that's 25 to hit for the first one.
Yeah, that hits, and he's used his reaction, so he can't do anything about it.
Okay, good. Hang on, let me just remind myself how many rays I get. Spells.
I think it's 3, I think, at this level.
Hang on, let's work. No, because I cast at 4th.
Oh, yes, of course, sorry.
So, hang on, I'm looking at the wrong...
I think that's 5.
It is something like that. So, 3rd level or higher. 3 rays of fire, and then 3rd is 4, 5.
So 5, yeah, if you're casting at 4th, then it's 5 shots.
5 rays, okay, so that's that
First one hits.
So...
Second one also hits. Third one also hits. Yeah, they're all above the 25, 23, 27. The 16 misses.
Okay, right, well...
But that damn 4 shots, that's gonna hurt.
I hope it will. Let me just go back to... Right, I do have the damage
If
here.
you click on the actual Scorching Ray box, that should roll the damage. Yeah. So 2...
Oh, that's a miss anyway. Oh, sorry, that's that one. So that's 8...
10, 17, and...
25.
25. Ow.
Okay, and there's an additional 5 on that. I get to add my charisma bonus to 1 attack roll in a turn that does fire damage.
How'd you get that?
That is... Oh my goodness me. Radiant Soul, charisma bonus on damage for 1 target of fire or radiant spell. And he is a target
Fair
of
enough.
a fire spell.
Okay. So that is
30 fire damage to his face.
35 damage. Yeah, he already wasn't looking too happy, but as this series of flames strikes into him, you see him basically hunkering down and just going, shit. That neither of them look particularly healthy.
Good. Take that. That ends my turn.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, moving on to Killer's go. She's going to take a look at the situation. I need to make a bit of a roll here. Yeah, she's going to bound over here and start laying into these bandit guys and basically yelling at Wesley, I'll handle these, you deal with the others. That's a hit. That is 2 hits.
Nice.
So you see her come in, pull out her sword, and just start slamming into this guy in front of her. And then she sort of moves around him to get into this sort of area and mixed up with these two. Now it is the mages go, and they finally have a turn. Ow. See how devastating surprise rounds are? It really hurts.
They are.
I
No
love it.
teleporting.
Okay. The one in front of you, Violet, is going to look at you and just sort of say, and you sort of hear this in your soul as he just, as his voice kind of hears, and you hear him, and you hear him say, wouldn't it be better to just relax a little?
Oh no.
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Before you do that,
This is not a spell.
is it? Okay.
Sorry.
Is it a charm of some sort? Because I have advantage on
You
this.
have advantage. It is a charm effect, so you do have advantage.
Okay. Wisdom save with advantage. Coming up. That would be 15.
I'm afraid that's not enough.
Oh, fuck.
As these words speak into you, you
Okay.
feel them just sort of echo in your brain, and your hands sort of drop a little bit to your sides, and your face drifts somewhat, and you until the end of his next turn, your speed is 0 and you are incapacitated.
How is this not a spell?
I'll tell you what it is after the session if you want.
Okay.
If you manage to kill him. If you don't, afraid not.
Oh, all right.
Okay. With that,
This is until his next turn or until my turn?
so basically, until the end of his turn, until the end of your next turn, until the end of his turn.
My next turn.
So sorry, I was reading the effect. It's until the end of your next turn, so until the end of his next turn.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Right.
Damn it.
With that happening, he then crosses his eyes a little bit and vanishes in a puff of smoke.
Stop doing that! It's rude!
Probably, but he's doing it anyway. Whoops. Why didn't I get my... Oh, that's weird. Must have... What's Misty
It's not
Step?
like
30 feet, right, for Misty Step?
30.
Yeah. Okay. Bumps over to there, and then starts booking it away as fast as his little peggies can carry him. Meanwhile, the other guy, they rolled the same initiative. It was very bizarre.
Okay.
The other guy is going to glance down at his feet, and you just see this fire start to appear from underneath his feet, and he dashes off. Sorry, what was this? Cast at that level, so that makes him go that far. So his speed is currently 55.
Mother.
Yep. So yeah,
Father.
then he will use his action to dash and get to here. Okay. That is their turns. As you see them just... One of them seemingly whispering something to Violet, whose arms drop to her sides, and then he vanishes, and you don't see where he goes from there. The other one, smoke rising from his feet as he flees out of the room. Wesley.
Question.
Yes.
Does that drop my transformation?
I have a plan for that if I get the opportunity.
So you attacked on your turn, so it's not dropping next turn. No, on your next turn because you attacked. Provided you either attacked or are attacked after
I mean, this
that.
effect that's on me currently.
It doesn't drop your
another-
transformation. No.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. So Wesley, yes, it's your turn.
Okay. I've been given instructions, but if I run immediately, I'll get 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yep.
So I'll first attack each one of these with a melee rapier attack.
Okay. So you lash out twice, once to each. Make your attack rolls.
That's 1, 12, and 2, 8.
Sorry. Oh, right. Sorry.
12 and 8.
Sorry, I thought it was 112. You hit with 112? No, you lash out twice with your sword, but these two seem to be quite adept at the blade. They parry your attacks.
Okay.
But that does trigger your mobile ability, yes.
Yep, it does. So I can run away now. I have 50 feet of movement. So I'll run outside.
If you use the ruler and there's a little thing that looks like a person with a 4 underneath it, if you click on that, when you pick up your token, you will leave a ruler trail behind you.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
like that.
so
Hang on. Can you click when you get to that point? Just move the token back. But move back to where you started, and I'll try and show you what I mean. Okay. So you need to get to here, then click. So that was 25, I think. So yeah, so 20 foot to get to there. We'll call 20 foot to get to there, and then you got further 50, so that's another 30. So that will get you to about there. Okay.
Okay.
All right. That still gives you your bonus action though. If there's anything you want to do.
I use my bonus action to attack twice.
Is it your bonus action to attack twice? I thought you had extra attack.
Is that an extra attack?
You really need to know your own class, mate. I can't tell you all of your abilities.
I mean, a second attack is an extra attack, right?
Yeah, it's part
So
of the
it's a bonus
attack
But it's not
action.
the bonus action.
It's part of the attack action.
Oh, I see.
If you have an offhand, that's a bonus action.
Yeah, so you still have a bonus action.
Oh. Well then, how far away is the dude?
You misty stepping or something?
I was thinking about it, but I can't reach him. It's 30 feet.
Okay.
Even you're far away. Oh, the effect it put on me, does it have a range?
When he
Can you
casts
drop
it,
it?
it does. Well, not cast. When he utilizes it, it does.
So he wouldn't drop it if he left.
Well, okay. It's guaranteed to work for one turn. He can technically extend it as an action on his turn, but only if he's within 5 feet of you, which he's not anymore. So it's going to be effective this turn. Okay. Anything as a bonus, Wesley, or
No.
not? Okay. Talon, if you're making measurements, can you make sure to go out through the door,
Yep.
which is here?
Oh, I see. Sorry, there's just greenery here.
No, that's fair.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. So nothing from you. Okay. So Beric, you investigated the first statue. Having a look around, it seems very well made. A docent comes up to you and informs you that this is a statue of one of the many statues of Saint Bedivere they have at the temple.
Okay, I'm going to ask him if there's any underground areas to this church.
Oh yes, monsieur. We have a small library underneath where we keep some of the books that we wish to maintain care over.
Would you allow me to see this library?
We would have to ask the priest, of course. It is technically his responsibility, but I do not see why not. We are quite happy to allow people to examine things.
I just need a quick look. Thank you. I am quite interested in books.
Of course, please come with me. Would you care for any tea?
No, I am currently on a bit of a diet, tea-wise.
I see. And he leads you off to go and see the priest. Right. Starting your turn. These guys are a little bit flustered. These two are going to continue to attack Killer. I say continue, they're going to start attacking Killer because in front of her. Sorry, they have advantage. My bad. Double 4. That's not going to hit. And that one will. So as the two of them start striking towards Killer, one of them she managed to fend off, the other one sneaks underneath her guard, however, and opens up a small cut. She doesn't seem worried about it, though, Talon. As for this one, they can't really shoot Killer without endangering their friends, so they're just going to try and shoot Violet, who is incapacitated, which I believe means she gets advantage.
Yeah.
Gotta double check.
It does all sorts of horrible things.
Can't take actions or reactions.
I mean,
so no.
It takes me out of this state, then
Yeah.
I welcome it.
So actually doesn't affect her, and if you do get damaged, so this is it's a flat roll.
Yes!
But
Okay.
but you have to take damage. So she's got.
I'm sending good vibes.
it's like Violet going natural. Come on.
No, okay,
Okay.
that's too much. It's too much.
I mean, you've got protection from piercing on.
That's right.
Doesn't
it cannot be
18
less
hit
than
your
one
an 18
anyways.
doesn't hit your armor class?
No, it doesn't.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
You suck.
Yeah, you will watch as this arrow strikes into Violet's shoulder and shatters, and you're like going, really? Sorry, Violet, you're
As I
too
sent you a
strong.
message, maybe. Maybe look at it. I sent you a message. Can you maybe look at it?
Yeah. All right. So Violet, this is your turn, but you're incapacitated. So That's all that happens there. Gromdar, you...
But at the end of my turn, I lose it, right?
At the end of his turn, you're no longer incapacitated.
You said my turn.
No, I was reading off the spell description, which is to the end of your turn. So it's the end of his turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll show it to you after the session. Okay, Gromdar. As you charge out, Claude kind of looks at you and goes, "What about Montague?"
You got him. I'll take care of this.
Alright. Okay, what are you doing?
Okay. I have no idea the way that Talon went. I just
You
realized.
call it a Trelight trail. It's probably still
Okay.
thinking.
Yeah, you're
Following
getting
the
very
light trail.
Tron vibes at the moment. Just like, huh.
Yeah, it's very, very Tron. It's just, beam of light. It's not that difficult to find out which way. it went.
Okay. Going against the advice of most medics, I'm going towards the light.
Okay, so you've got... Are you using your full movement?
Full movement on a dash if need be.
Okay, so with a dash, when you get to about here, we'll call that 35 feet, just for the sake of measurement. So that'll get you to about here for 35 feet. Where are you heading next?
Can you... where does the beam of light go?
Over the barricade.
Then over the barricade.
Okay, an athletics or an acrobatics check, please.
Oh dear, please not a natural one.
We're going to call that 40 foot.
I thought you meant a 40-foot drop there
no.
for a moment. I was like, what?
A 10.
A 10. Okay, the DC is exactly 10. So you take half damage and you are not knocked prone. Half damage, half of 5, so you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you land.
You have 2 temporary hit points from me.
Okay, so yeah.
Easy come, easy go. Aim for the bushes. This is not the other guy's team, as it would end poorly. You have 20 foot of movement left.
Okay. Still going towards the light.
Okay, so that will take you to... Let's call it there. Alright, and that's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Talon, you can see that Violet appears dazed and confused.
Right, okay, well, my plan was to run by her anyway. So, just let me remeasure this, because I kind of mucked it up earlier. Why does it always do that? Right, okay, so...
It's an additional 5 foot to get over those. No, you ignore difficult terrain, ignore me.
Well, I knew if I'm dashing, but I'm going around them.
Okay.
Or is that still climbing over them?
No, you can go around them.
Okay, so... That gets me to about here.
60 foot, yep. That's your movement currently, yes?
Okay, so...
Hit escape to get out of it if you want.
Yeah. Well, when I get to this point...
Yep.
Bonus action to poke Violet in the ribs as I run by to give her a bit of a ding.
Okay.
And see if I can snap her out of it.
See, normally with these things, they sort of say when you use an action to interact. For this one, I'll say if you can make your bonus action attack, you'll do sufficient interaction to shake her out of it.
That's what I was... I was sacrificing that bonus attack to
But you have to hit her.
Would that mean that I still get to do the turn?
No, it's gone past your turn.
Otherwise, this is pointless.
Yeah.
Wait,
But he doesn't know that.
She's incapacitated. Isn't that basically all the advantage you get?
Yeah.
Or isn't that basically all
Ironically, no.
She shouldn't be.
Yeah. Talon is trying to preserve her shapeshift because he knows she has to take, interaction to preserve it, and also B, he has no idea how long this is actually going to last. So this is why he's doing that. But that is unarmed strike 9. So swing and a miss. Sorry, Violet, I tried.
Okay.
I can't hear you.
So you continue your movement.
Okay, that puts me there. Can I see either of these idiots from that position?
From where you're standing currently?
Yes.
I think you could... Yeah, you should be able to see the one that's heading towards the road. He's actually quite obvious. He's got billowing flames coming out of his stuff.
Right, okay. Is he... Given that he's covered at that distance in one turn, what... Is he moving faster than because of the fire? Is that what that situation is?
I say it's a logical thing to make an assumption of.
Right, in that case, I am going to throw some punches at him. I want him down because he's more in danger than the other one of actually getting the hell out of here. So I'm going to target my attacks on him. So that is a 23 to hit.
23 to hit, 23 hits. Even with shield, he can't beat that. Sorry, what were you casting? You were casting your thrown punch.
This is the thrown punch, yeah. So 4 points of force damage.
Okay, need to check if he has to. This is concentration. Okay, so he needs to make a Constitution saving throw. 16, he's fine.
Okay, and that's 27 to hit, pulling all the big numbers out for him.
Okay, are you in range for him to do that, or can he not? Because at this point he might.
Is he trying to silvery barbs me?
He can't. You're out of range.
Okay, then in that case, take another 7 points of force damage, buddy.
Okay. Yeah, he will make another Constitution saving throw. He's looking really rough. Okay, 18. He is still awake, thankfully.
Damn it. Okay, that's as far as I can get.
Yep. Okay. Righty. That's all you can do.
Yep.
Now it's on the killer's turn. She is going to.
Poor Archer in the corner. Everyone's just ignoring.
He's happy about being knocked out. She's going to unleash on the other guy. But with a natural 5, natural 3, you see Killer start slashing, and she just goes, "Oh, die already!"
We all feel that sentiment.
Okay. Right, now it's their go. This guy, looking at what's happening, he is going to book it to here, and he's going to try and steal the horse, so he needs to make an animal handling check.
Good luck with that.
Natural 16. Okay. He mounts up the horse, and I'll say he starts using his action to get it moving, but oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I want to, oh, not on the horse. Enable flying. Okay. Okay, so he's going to then move the horse's speed to get to there.
Jeepers.
Right. This guy is going to turn back this way and just say, he's just going to say Mortieren. And he's going to throw a small pellet towards you and Wesley.
Oh dear.
Can you both make dexterity saving throws, please?
I can try. That's a 10.
Is a failure.
6.
6 also fails. Okay. As you two both stand there, is 30 points of fire damage to both of you.
And I'm done.
Oof.
Gosh.
Okay. He's gonna smirk as you get knocked down, Wesley, a little bit. And then he's going to continue his run this way. And actually, he's going to stop here and join up with his mate. Oh, blimey. Wesley, can you make me your first step save?
Four.
As a failure.
Shit.
Beric, you're brought into a small chamber in the church, and a priestly figure smiles and says, "You wish to visit our underground library?"
I've heard many good things about this church's conservation efforts with the more rare tomes, and I would love to see them from a distance to keep them safe, of course.
Oh, of course. It is not uncommon for members of the Order of Faltus to come to our church, but we are more than happy to allow you to examine them, and he'll take you into a different chamber.
Yep. I assume that takes the rest of the turn. That's fine.
Yep. Right. These guys are gonna continue wailing on the killer. It's a miss from the first one, and a hit from the second. Ooh, ow, max damage. Yeah, Talon, you sort of hear from behind a bit of a grunt from Killer as a section of her side gets opened up. But she just yells, "Oh fuck, fix him!" This archer is going to, sort of looking at the tableau in front of her, is just going to sort of go, "You know what? I don't get paid enough," and run the fuck away.
Not gonna stop her.
All right. That's her. Violet, you snap out. Well, you snapped out last time, but you snap out of the charm.
Okay. Going. Oh, how do I show the thing?
When you move, if you on the ruler thing, if you click on the ruler thing, there's a thing that looks like a little person. It should have a 4 underneath it. If you click on that, it'll and then click off the ruler, you can move yourself.
Oh, okay. So that's Talon in front of me.
Yep.
Yep.
How about we go this way instead?
Got another scorching ray, but can't leave Wesley like that. Can you get to Wesley?
Whatever. I'm gonna start here.
Okay, we'll call that 30 foot.
33. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yep.
Do I see the mages?
You can, yes. Distance-wise, they are 130 feet.
Okay, I still have 10 feet. So technically, if I short that distance by 10 feet, I will be able to firebolt the one that I know is almost dead. So I'm going to... Wait.
Okay.
That's 5, that's 10. I'm trying not to stand on Wesley, I'm trying to be polite.
That's all right. We'll just we'll call it 120. We did the measurement, so yeah, okay.
Firebolt.
You can shoot him. Firebolt. Yeah. Okay. He can't counterspell. Give it a go.
20.
20. He looks up as his firebolt comes in and raises a hand. A flat plane of force emerges in front of him, and it smears against it.
I'm assuming that was shield.
Shield, yes.
And I can't counterspell shield.
No. You need to be within 60 foot to counterspell the shield.
It's that turn that took me out, man. There's nothing I can do as a bonus action.
Okay. Alrighty. Nothing to. I don't think so. No, that I don't know if you have any spells or anything that can do anything like that. Gronda.
No.
Well,
You're muted.
So I was, sorry.
I should have hypnotic pattern.
Okay. Still dashing full after them.
after who?
The beam of light.
Okay.
Just following Talon.
Yes.
All right. So if we take that into account, so rushes you down this way. That gives you. Sorry, that's about 40 foot there. Okay, so when you get to that point, you see Killer fighting 2 people. Actually, Tell you what, you as you get to there, actually, sorry, so we'll call that 35 foot. You saw this archer charge out from that room. Does that affect anything you do?
Hostile combatant. Let's take care of him.
Okay. So what are you doing?
Going after him. He might be trying to get away.
Okay, so yeah, I'll say that you can get to him from there. That's why I got them in trouble last turn, my bad. 1 second. Trouble. Fuck it, everyone's jumping over the side, why wouldn't trouble?
Because it's trouble?
Okay, that did a bit of a smack to her, but she survived. I think, yeah. Cool. Right.
I'm just imagining the reactions of all the people in the warehouse just watching like 3 people just vault over this thing and just bundle into a huge melee that's going on in the next room.
The whole new
Mid-walk also
question.
entertainment.
The only question to if you saw somebody jump off a cliff, what would you do? Okay, so yeah, you can catch up with the archer. Grumnar, what are you doing?
Am I in position to attack?
Yeah, as they get closer, they just go, I don't want any trouble.
What are you doing here? Actually, no, Saw it. I'm just gonna do one attack to one smack. Right, I don't have the hammer. I'm gonna hit them with a flat-sided sword, not to lethally wound them, but to get a brand of the tether going on.
Okay, make me
By 5
attack
rules,
roll.
you are just allowed to say this attack is non-lethal.
Yeah, make me attack roll.
Okay. 15.
15. I'm afraid that misses. You go to swing at her, and she just ducks underneath your blade, saying, I'm fucking not with him! And she's actually going to chuck the bow to the ground at this point.
Okay, then. Stay where you are. If I don't see you here, I will find you.
Okay. All right. You still have the second half of your attack action. Actually, what the fuck am I saying? You dashed to get here. You couldn't attack.
Oh yes. Well, I missed anyway, so
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
All right. Either way,
It's
she
fine.
probably would have thrown the bow to the ground. Okay, so you sort of just do. Make me an intimidation check to see if they stick around. Sorry, that's my bad. I forgot about the whole.
19.
Yeah, they throw the bow to the ground. It's like, I just want to get out of here. Okay, but that's
Do you have?
just a
how much-
bonus action left.
Does he have any more movement left?
Nah, it took him all to get there.
I thought it was 40 rather than 60. Oh, I was supposed to
40 to
drop
get
down.
to the door, and then you have to get to the archer.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. We need help over here.
Yeah. And this one is gonna go there. That's as far as she can go. So trouble gets to there. But that's her entire turn. Damn. Okay. Talon. You
Right.
can see that Wesley is down, but you can also tell that those two are going to get out of there. So
This is where I am really, really worried because Wesley's in a bad way, but those two represent a threat to absolutely everyone.
what would a leader do, Talon?
Would anyone follow me? Talon is going to... Okay, this is all kind of just like sort of speed of thought. He's going to glance down at Wesley, glance out the thing, and just go, what would Tusk do? And he's going to go pelting past Wesley, give him 2 points of temporary hit points. Don't know if that's going to help at all. He's just pelting as far as he can get to... well, sorry, I was here. Let me do this properly. So that's...
It's got 10 foot, yeah.
And then I've got 60, or is it 60 or 50 if I've got at the moment?
20 plus your
It's
regular,
what-
so 60, I think. So it's another.
Yeah, 60. So that's another 50.
Yep. So that gets you there.
Scorching Ray. Try and kill them both. Let's do this.
Okay. So you're targeting. So who are you targeting first? Bearing in mind, you can see the plane of force, which is in front of the.
Violet will yell, "Kill the horses." But whatever you do with that is up to you.
Right. Okay. Which one has the plane of force? Is it the one on the horse or is the one on the
one
ground?
standing and covered in fire.
Right. Okay. Gonna target the one on the horse to start with. I actually want to kill one of them.
The one on the horse or the horse?
They can't shield the horses.
They can't shield the horses. What a statement.
Unless
Right. Yeah. Fine.
Sorry, Violet would
they have
totally
mounted
do that.
combatants.
Okay. Right. First scorching ray attack 23 on the horse.
Yeah, that hits. Just roll damage for it first.
8.
Are you
8
stacking
damage.
on your additional 5?
Go on then. Yeah. Let's make sure we kill the horse in one hit.
And you do, yes. As the ray shoots out and strikes the horse, you hear this almost kind of as it perishes.
Pull on the mage.
That is what we're about to find out. So, mage
Yes.
that was on it is going to have to definitely make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh yeah.
Since mages
Somewhere
are
across the
nerds,
city,
That-
Barrett cries and he doesn't know why.
So this guy, A, no longer on a horse, B, prone. And tell you what, Violet, I think you've been the one that's been most annoyed at these people. Violet, odds or evens?
Oh yeah. Odds.
That's odds. He's under the horse.
Nice. Did you take any bludgeoning damage? Because the horse is heavy.
I will roll a d6 for bludgeoning for him.
Okay.
It is 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Fair enough.
The other one,
How is he still alive?
he's got 2 hit points left.
Okay.
oh man, he killed by a
I
dead
could have
horse.
killed by the horse.
Yes, he could have been killed by the horse. I am going to roll a dex save with advantage
Wait.
for the one that's standing to see if he
Wait.
avoids the horse. Okay?
Did you add the dead horse's strength modifier?
No, because it fell on him. It
It's
didn't
not
attack
about
him.
it. Wait.
I was
Okay.
being silly.
So that is a natural 2 and a 17. So this one does manage to avoid the horse landing on him. But Talon has more than one attack.
I do.
Oh.
Right. So
You have 4 more shots to try and hit this guy through his
I'm
shield.
gonna try. Yeah, it's shielded, but I'm just gonna have to. Right, go with the +8 on this. So next strike 22.
Exactly, it's armor class.
Yes!
Nice.
Right, take another 6 points of fire damage.
He
buddy.
only had 1 hit point left. He's literally dead.
Okay, and then I'll pour the other 3 shots into the guy that's under the horse.
Okay.
Vengeance!
I'm going to give you disadvantage on this because he's being protected by the horse.
Okay, that's fine. Right, so next strike
Wouldn't that just be
26 or 27.
3/4
So 26 to hit the guy under the horse.
Yeah, that hits. It's actually, hang on. Are you in range? He might try and silvery barbs if you're in range. To be honest, if you're in range, he really should have counterspelled, and I should have thought of that. But that's my bad.
Nope. No. But he
You are
blocks up
not
with
in
them.
range of silvery barbs, so he can't silvery barbs you. So yeah, that hits.
Yes!
Okay, 4 points of fire damage.
You strike him and you hear him sort of cry out and then go silent.
But did you just kill both?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Took them both
Well,
down.
Both mages.
To be fair, they're
Accepting one
both
of them to go away.
unconscious right now.
Right.
Oh.
Why?
We can fix that.
I mean, I'm so tempted just to pour the. I've got 2 more shots, haven't I?
You do have 2 more shots.
Talon,
Yep.
we need to ask them where the virus is.
In that case, you'll see Talon basically.
But
just,
we only need one.
We only need 1.
Very violent. Very violent.
No, I'm gonna. Talon is basically he wants to shoot. He so wants to shoot, but he's gonna let the rest of the spell fizzle.
Okay.
Because there's nobody else he can see. He's basically just turning around, to basically go start pelting towards to help Wesley, but that's the end of his turn. It's literally him turning around, grim-faced, just in case there's just like burning bad guys in the background.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. So yes, as you let the spell fade from your hands, and you can see Wesley lying upon the ground, weakly tossing and turning. Inside the chamber, Killer is going to attack both of them. Twice more, I should rather say, not both of them. That's 2 more hits. This merc she dispatches, the other one she turns and says, "Do you really want to go more?" Right, the mages both get to make death saving throws. 1 success and 1 fail. Wesley, you also get to make a death saving throw.
Do the temporary hit points do anything?
I'm afraid not. It has to be actual hit points to recover.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I promise.
Okay. 16.
Success. Which memory do you draw upon to pull through in this troublesome time?
Ooh, we'll share with the rest of the class.
This is a rule that we brought in a bit back.
The times playing and fighting with my sister and wanting to see her again.
Should we have a memory for the failed death save as well, or is it just the
I'd
success?
forgotten at that point. If he wants to put in a second one, he can, but I'm not going to force it because I forgot.
Should that be a bad memory or
A terrible
While I'm
memory.
pushing you into the room.
I remember not playing with my sister.
destroying one of Altair's possessions and getting scolded?
Such a troublesome boy.
I horribly remember being blown up by a fireball.
So,
It's like it happened today.
my God, this is so vivid.
And now the end is near.
Yeah,
It's in 3D.
Beric, you are led underground into this small, tiny library. The books here are actually surrounded by a glass case. And
Yeah, no, I'm not interested in looking at, opening them. I'm gonna be looking around, feigning interest in the book, but instead I'm going to be looking for secret doors.
Make an investigation. Are you casting guidance? Because that would be visible to the person leading you around.
Would that look like a prayer?
If you give me a performance roll, I'll let you pretend it's a prayer.
Okay. $20.
Okay,
Yeah, a Beric will clap his
Dear
hands and
Foltus,
say,
guide me in this present time. I need your guidance.
Very subtle.
wow.
Plus your D4.
Yeah, but a 7, that's a 2. Why didn't I click the little box? That's a 9.
A 9. This room you don't think is large enough. As you're sort of glancing around, the priest turns to you and goes, "Is there anything in particular you're wanting to find?"
Oh, I am just amazed at this beautiful collection and all the knowledge that has been saved and cared for so carefully. If you would just let me be quiet with them for a moment, then I would love that.
Ah, yes. It is a pity, really, that we lost out on the remodeling donation from Lord Alrond. But hopefully the vineyard will appreciate it.
Oh, the vineyard. I was going to see the vineyard next. I'm doing a bit of a tour.
Oh, well, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. They've, like I say, he had builders in for weeks redoing that church.
Did he now?
Yes.
Yeah, perhaps I should hurry my my visitation then.
Indeed.
Would you mind if I just take the time to go there as quickly as possible?
Oh, first we should pray together.
Oh, of course. A quick one, so that I don't miss the daylight hours
Of course.
in the remodeled church.
We shall only do the first. We shall only do the first homily. Should take only about an hour or so.
Oh dear.
I'm afraid I cannot stay for an hour.
I must insist.
Perhaps just the first few lines.
Make me a persuasion check.
Okay. I almost made Gleam a persuasion check there.
The horse goes, nay!
$26.
Lightly better
I'm
than...
very happy Capaldan is a charisma class.
Well, of course. Let us just do the first few lines.
Okay, well, so in about 2 more rounds, I'm going to get on Gleam and rush to the vineyards.
Okay.
It's really annoying because I kind of figured it was the vineyards after it being mentioned earlier, but then it was mentioned in meta, like where I wasn't there, so I felt like I can't turn around now.
Well, if you turn around, then I would definitely call it meta. Violet, it's your turn.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
You're so
okay.
mean.
So we're 60.
Sorry?
I'm dashing. Oh no, the dashing would be
It'd be 80, wouldn't it? Because you've got plus 10 for
it
the
would be
speed.
80.
So-
Yes.
So, yep, that gets you to there. Cool.
All right.
Yeah. So, as Talon, you see Violet just in that direction.
Yeah,
Which direction?
Just
so she's
past
go-
you, past
Those
you.
are the bodies.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
and-
I don't care. I trust Violet to do what she must with those idiots. His concern is Wesley.
Yep.
Her form will drop here.
Okay. Yes. So you feel the pain of your wounds closing back up, and you sort of brace yourself through it as you see these two figures sprawled out on the ground.
Yeah.
And she will just wipe away some of the blood and just look at her target. Very determined.
He's no longer billowing smoke, if that's what you were wondering. Okay.
Good.
Gromda.
Okay, turning it.
This guy,
Turning
by the
around.
way, after your statement, has basically just gone not prone, but he's sort of done the whole hands on head, kneeling down sort of thing.
Why does it keep defaulting to the spear?
Because that's the
Spear.
one they think is going to happen the most often, which is weird. I think I
Which
would have
is
thought the
probably
ruler would have
true.
happened the most often, but that's me. Okay, so
Really, really tedious.
what are you doing?
Can
Bear in mind, there's a 5 foot of difficult terrain there, so you don't.
I jump? Can I do a jumping charge?
You
Actually-
transforming?
Yeah, why not? Let's do a pounce.
Okay.
Oh, no.
What? Do you not only have that a few times a day? Maybe wait.
No, I have the transformation multiple times per day.
Wait, did I skip these guys? I did skip these guys. Oh my god. Sorry, I should have pointed out. This guy actually needs to make a wisdom saving throw because he's, he thinks he's been abandoned at this point and his buddy just died. Okay, sorry. I completely skipped these guys. That's my bad. But effectively, they were going to surrender anyway because this guy just rolled a natural 2. So this
Okay.
one's trying to kill us. So if that affects your plan.
Oh, I completely missed Killer's turn. Did she kill the?
She killed one of them.
She killed one of them.
She killed them.
Killed them. All right, so she's just filleted one, and the other one's just going. I'm not paying enough.
It's
for
like,
this,"
it's
and everybody
like
else is
basically,
like,
oh, yeah, I see which way the wind's going.
However, what might change my sort of priority is can I do a perception check so I can hear the lines, the scorching rays going off outside?
I think you'd be you're more hearing the screaming dead horse. Yeah, sure, make me a perception check.
Okay. Perception.
I can't do a horse.
God damn it. So,
You missed it. Yeah. So you
Shouldn't do a horse. I'm pretty sure it's illegal.
only in our countries. Yep. So with that 7, Gromdar, you were so focused on the enemies in there that you didn't hear the sound of the horse dying.
Well, with that information, seeing I follow the line of the light and go inside to meet with Killer.
Okay. So you head inside and hop over the barricade, and as you get inside, you can see. Actually, from that perspective, you can see the bleeding out form of Wesley.
Don't have any healing on me. I look to Killer. Report. What happened here?
2 mages. They went outside. The rest went with them. That one's dying. Do something. Haven't you got the healer's kit?
I do not, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Talon does.
Alright. If you say anything more, that's going to be your full action, mate. We've already kind of gone past my limit of normal interaction.
It's fine. I'm out of movement anyway.
Okay, so you're not dashing?
Oh wait, if I can dash, I'm gonna... Okay. If I dash, how much more movement do I have?
30 foot.
So
get you there.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty. Talon.
Okay. Should have enough movement to get over to Wesley. And then I'm going to chuck 4d6 of healing straight into him.
Go for it.
So 4d6 of healing, have 15 hit points back, Wesley.
Okay. So Wesley, as you found yourself somewhere strange, somewhere grey, somewhere you'd never been before, you were underneath the water, and you could see figures in ghostly forms sitting upon boats as they drifted in a straight line. One of them, an elven woman, turns and looks at you and goes, "It's not your time," in Elvish. And suddenly you're brought back to this place.
Okay. Talon leaning over him goes, "Wesley, it's alright. It's over. Let's get you up."
What? Did they get away?
No. No,
Oh.
they didn't.
Good.
No, we sorted it out while you were unconscious. Why do you ask?
Oh. As we'll get up.
Well, on your turn you will, but for now we'll say that, yeah, okay.
Alright.
Alright, okay. Anything else on your turn, Talon?
No, that's it. That was the rest of it was interacting and I mean, if I could pick Wesley up, I will, but I mean, that's probably an action.
Okay. On her turn, Killer, seeing that Wesley is okay, is going to tie up the non-resisting person.
On Talon's turn, can I say something to him real quick?
Sure.
Help me here.
Okay. Alright.
Coming.
Okay. Okay. Alright, then it is the mage's turn. They're on one success for one of them and one fail for the other. So the first one fails his death save, so that's one success, one fail. The second one, holy god, nat 20.
No way.
He gets up.
He's, well, no, because this is the one that's under the horse.
Oh, okay. Good.
That's great.
Good.
He gets a strength check to see if he can shove the horse off. Oh.
Shove the horse off, unlikely.
No, with a natural 3 and a negative 2 strength modifier, extraordinarily unlikely.
I behold him and take extreme joy in it, because he was the one who charmed me.
He was. Right. Wesley, you stand up.
Yes. And I look around to get my bearings and see what happened while I was out.
You can see the 2 mages that you were chasing. One is lying flat upon the ground, small bloody froth coming out of his mouth. The other one, well, you can't really see the other one. There's a horse.
With a pair of legs sticking out from underneath.
It's very Wizard of Oz.
Alright.
Quick, get the ruby slivers.
I see Talon, well, Violet called out to Talon to help.
Yep.
Do I also see Gromdar?
Yes, you can see Gromdar.
Everything okay in there?
Situation is under control.
Okay. Where's Montague?
Claude is looking after him.
Who?
Claude.
The old guy.
Yes, the old guy.
The very competent old guy, thank you very much.
Yes. That's just what these two have been referring to him as, so I'm confirming.
His name is Claude?
Claude.
Claude.
Oh, Claude. Okay.
Yes.
Because Claude means toilet in German.
Really?
Yes.
Nice.
And as I understand it, it's not in the same place as the Badenzimmer.
Oh no. The Duolingo crowd is approaching.
Yes! Okay. Alright.
Go back to him. And Wesley is going to follow Violet.
Okay, you've lost your placing.
Yeah, that's fine. So I get 40 feet of speed. I used half to
Stand
get
up,
I
so
guess.
20 foot, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't need
and
my
I'll
aid?
dash.
Are you sure you don't need my aid to apprehend the mages?
We're 3 people, it's fine.
Okay, so you've got 60 foot of movement effectively. So that'll bring you to there. So, yeah. So you're like, thanks, Tom.
Yep.
I've lost count of combat rounds. How many rounds has it been since I activated?
I think like 4 or 5.
I've got about 10 rounds of this, haven't I?
Yeah.
A minute.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So I'm well within the time. Right, that's fine. I just wanted to work out how long what line of duty was going to last.
I'm terrified who's planning on blowing up Violet.
What?
So I just saw a giant circle appear and over Violet's token on
That was me. That was me.
Oh,
That was me.
Killer. Okay, Beric, you continue to pray
Yes.
for this turn.
Yeah, and 1 turn of praying
Yep.
minimum, I guess, even with that higher roll.
Yep. Okay, Violet.
Okay, I'm gonna approach as close as I can, which is not, unfortunately, not the way. I can start speaking.
You've got more than that. You've got 40 foot right now. Oh no, you dropped your form. Sorry, my bad. You dropped your form.
I did.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Right. Can you make me a perception roll?
Okay. Give me a sec. I keep closing my sheet for some reason.
It's a habit, isn't it?
Yeah. Natural 20. 23.
Natural 20. 23. Okay.
Nice.
As you go over there, you can see that the mage has somehow managed to regain consciousness. They are a dragonborn. The cloak has gone ripped off their head, and they are staring at you, panic and fear obvious in their face. They have clasped in their hands, they appear to have ripped it out of some kind of secure wooden container, a glass vial. And as they look at you, they say, "Recidi vel ego stillabunt iam, pestis est tu me morte jungus."
Yes. That's bad. Okay, I have my action.
You have your action, yes.
I will send message to...
Subtle spell or not? Because if you don't subtle spell this, he's going to see you gesture and assume it's
it.
yeah.
Yeah, I will subtle spell it.
Okay.
So I am addressing it. There's no limit to how many people, right?
I don't think so. Been a while since I've checked.
What? Message only goes to 1 person at a time, I think.
No, it goes to a group of people. I believe you can identify a number of people.
It's just really limited on range.
Well, not really limited. I mean, it's like 120 feet or something like that. It's
I know, but you can't send it to the next district or anything like that.
Oh no, it is actually only 1 person. Jeez, I thought it was more than 1 person.
Oh, really? Okay, then...
Out of combat, we usually go like, you can send it to multiple people at once, just out of convenience.
okay.
Okay, so who are you saying?
Tell you what, I'll send it to Talon because Talon also has message.
Okay. A relay.
So I mean, this will not be like the end user because Talon can, say stuff to other people. So you will hear Violet speak in your head and say, he has the plague, or what he thinks is the plague, and he's threatening to throw it on the ground. Do not approach.
Okay, you can respond to that message.
Understood.
Okay.
Hold on. She will also lift her hands up, like in surrender, like non-threatening gesture.
Okay.
And she will say, Fama.
Okay. He looks at you and make me a persuasion roll, I think, at this point.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
But I do!
Amazing.
Anybody feeling
You don't
persuaded?
know that one?
Oh!
18.
18, the lucky number comes at the right moment.
Come on.
Okay. Yes, you see them relax slightly, and they drop into common. You shouldn't be fighting me.
Is that all he's saying?
Yes,
Are we still in combat? Because
we still are in combat round, yeah. You can get like
So
one
I'm
more
out
thing
of my.
in.
Convince me.
Okay. Grumda.
Why am I holding my hands up?
Because you got a guy with a bomb in his hand. It's like, you know.
I know, but I mean me in real life, the player.
Oh, right.
I was like, why are my hands so tired? Because I kept them up.
You're that immersed in what's going on right now.
To be honest, I'm going to take that as a massive compliment.
Okay.
Okay. Grumda.
Would he follow?
You've been... Yeah, it's up to you. You can see that Killer's already taken that guy hostage.
Killer, get him back to Montague's room. And right, you don't know where that is. Up the stairs on a platform, the door all the way to the right.
Okay.
Trouble should meet you on the way. I'll handle things out here.
You haven't seen Trouble for a bit.
I haven't. I didn't run past her.
No, she didn't come in with you.
Huh. Okay, that I'm actually going to investigate.
Mm-hmm. What are you investigating?
Oh my god, is Mol going to do Chester's job?
Do what?
Soul spell is 2 points, right?
I think it's just
Okay.
a point for soul spell.
Okay, dash in here and then
Double check for me, but I think it was soul. Okay.
Oh, of course I didn't.
dash in here, then jump on the. See if I can jump on the best yell. Trouble?
Okay, so you rush into here and you announce loudly Trouble.
And a response?
No, nothing.
Oh shit.
It is 1.
It is one. Yeah, I thought as much.
That would be.
Okay. I used all my movement to get in there.
And your action. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Talon. You received Violet's message. You've been told what Wesley wants you to do. What are you doing?
Sorry, what did Wesley tell me to do?
Actually, no, sorry. It was Violet both
Yeah, I
times.
told Cromdar.
Sorry.
Oh.
Violet said, come over here, I need your help, and then told you the rest of the information.
Yeah, then you got the message. Do you want me to repeat it, or are you good?
Yes, please, just repeat it just for my sanity.
Okay. What Violet has told you was he has the plague, or what he thinks is the plague. He's threatening to drop it. Do not approach.
Okay, I'm not going to approach then. Can I see anyone else who might be going anywhere near him? I will... I'm going to step out of view so he can't see me casting a spell. I'm going to message Wesley to say he's got a vial which quite possibly has a plague in it. Don't go anywhere near it. Do you have anything to maybe stop him?
Wesley, you hear that? You can respond.
Sorry, I was distracted. What happened?
Okay, let me rephrase what I'm trying to say as well.
His message has been told like 8 times now.
Look, we needed to relay this so he doesn't get wind that we're spreading it amongst ourselves. I'm just trying to ward off people from rushing in. So yeah, message to Wesley. He's got a vial which quite possibly has the plague in. At least that's what he's telling Violet. Please don't approach him.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's oh shit stations. Is that all the message I get? Like, oh shit. Because
Yes.
that would be very Wesley to just like, oh shit. Okay, so I've informed Wesley he was the most likely to go hammering in and potentially setting
Because
the
he was
dial.
already running.
I have a question, more like a wondering.
Sure.
If I tackle the guy and somebody casts banishing, could they banish us both?
Banish is a single target on a creature, I believe. So
Also, it's a 5th level spell, I think.
Oh, is it?
4th level banishment.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we have access.
I don't have.
You know, they have to know it.
Yeah, none of us have that spell, Violet. It's a moot point.
Okay, fair enough. Violet didn't know that.
It's a moot point. It's a chaos.
Goddamn ishticks.
It's moot.
Okay, so I have to go for real quick. But on my turn, Wesley's just gonna stop and observe what's gonna happen with Violet.
Yep. Okay.
Get a
Killer.
popcorn, why don't you?
Killer is going to hear what Gromnar said, then see Gromnar sort of moving around in direction, and just like she's actually just going to ignore him and wander up to you, Tal, and go, "What's going on?"
We've taken down both mages. One of them has regained consciousness, and he has a vial of what he's calling the plague. He's
Shit.
threatening to drop it. Yes. Trying to work out. Violet's currently negotiating with him. We don't know much more than that right now.
Can you do anything magic?
Not without him dropping the vial as a result of it.
I mean, technically.
Bullocks. And then they're going to use the rest of their thing to just move this way. That's what they got. Right, then it is the mage's turn. They're going to look at you, just say, you understand me. That means we're on the same side. You're a mage. If you come back with me and give you money, wealth, power, you'll no longer be a slave here.
Am I allowed to respond on this turn?
Yes.
Or
Also, were there any insight rolls on whether this bottle actually has the plague in or not?
Not as of yet. Would you like to make an insight roll? That?
I would like to make an insight
may make a
roll.
violent
But
insight.
can I do it on his turn?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Natural 1.
Oh no!
As at the moment, the sheer fact that you might have this plague of which you've only heard nightmares about in front of you, all you can do is focus on the bottle at the moment. Any of his slight irregularities completely out the window.
Okay. So, still having hands up, Violet will say, if you drop it, we both die.
You have made it very clear I was going to die anyway.
fair. How much money?
All that you want and more.
All right. And she will approach closer.
As you start trying to take a step forward, he just no. Go away from me. I will contact you. We will meet elsewhere. Just let me go.
Fuck. I was gonna dupe this guy. Give me a second. He's under the horse, right?
He is, and given how he's holding things, you don't think he'd be in a position to cast spells if he wanted to. He's
right.
He's basically, if you want to cast a spell, he'd have to effectively drop the vial or put down the vial in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, but I don't want that.
No, that's fair. I'm just letting you know the situation.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, fuck.
Okay, this is his turn, so I think at this point you're going to sort of get into a bit of a détente of sort of, that sort of thing. So we'll come back to this on your turn. Wesley.
Okay.
Wiz. Oh, sorry, he said he was going. What did Wiz say he was doing again?
He's watching, I think.
Oh, just watching.
He's watching Violet die.
All right, Beric, you finish up the prayers and you start loading up Gleam. It does that. This isn't actually happening in 6 seconds, I should point out. This is taking a long time.
No, I realize that the extra time it takes is going to come into more travel time. It's fine. I just really want to play the game instead of doing nothing for 2 hours.
That's fair. Violet, you're up.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
Hang on, did I not get a turn? Oh,
no, you got a turn. You did a message.
I was just responding to him on the mage's turn.
Sorry. My apologies.
It's cool. Violet will see him squirm under the horse and say, if you allow me to approach you, I can cast Ward Absorb on you and get you out of there.
Persuasion roll, but at disadvantage. He really doesn't trust you at the moment.
I wouldn't either. Okay.
Double that 20.
Persuasion. Well, it's deception, right?
Vial out of his hand.
Oh, sorry. Yes, you're trying to. He's be trying to see him. And yeah.
19.
19.
Ooh.
Right. He looks at you and says, "You don't need to be close to me to cut that spell."
Oh, fucker.
Listen, this place is doomed anyway. If not from this vial, then from the others.
There are more?
Alron non nivit monstrum provocavit. Doltese.
I know the monster. Kraken. No?
His eyes widen slightly. And is there anything in particular you want to do? Because the conversation's taking up most of your time, but is there anything in particular you want to do?
I know. Can I insight that eye bulge, I guess?
Sure, go for it. Give me another insight roll.
If that's just like him knowing, or if that's like that hits home. 15.
It's shock in the sense that you knew, as it were, but not like sort of, oh my god, it's more sort of, interesting.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Then I can't approach, I can't do anything, so that's my turn.
Yep. Okay, Gromda.
Suppose I'll head back to check in on Montague.
Okay, so you're...
Here's the question. What kind of platform is this? Because I'm wondering if I can do some hardcore parkour to get up there and then jump onto...
If you want, you can try and do some hardcore parkour and jump up there. Or there's a staircase.
But that takes longer.
If you want to make an acrobatics roll, that's fine by me.
It won't be athletics.
Okay, athletics. I'll allow athletics.
Okay.
So everyone loves hardcore parkour.
Oh,
Oh,
God. 9.
Okay, you leap up
God.
upon the platform, which is not as stable as you thought it was. It immediately starts to rock. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
I'll be right back.
Gromda.
Why is it always gonna be like this?
Because you tried.
7.
As the platform destabilizes. Oh, whoops, wrong way. As the
I would
platform,
just like some more movement options. Is that so much to ask for?
apparently, as the platform destabilizes, you find yourself falling and land flat on your back. At the same time, a large bag of flour dislodges from it and hits you in the face.
Ouch.
You take
Flower is
max
heavy.
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, shitting hell.
Do I have any movement left so I can go for those stupid stairs?
Once you get out, which takes half of your remaining movement, you.
Nope. Athlete feet. It only
Once you
costs
get up,
5.
which takes 5 foot of movement, you can continue moving towards the staircase. As the orc next to you just goes.
If I hadn't thrown weapons, he'd be getting one up his face right now.
Everyone
Always the case.
should carry daggers for these reasons. Seriously, do you not have any daggers? Talon has like 5.
I'm a police officer. Why would I have throwing daggers?
To throw at people?
Throw!
Yeah, sometimes you
You
just-
people are insane.
Insufferably
No.
insane.
Yes,
Oh,
you are.
sorry, I got it wrong. It's
Do
only
you
3.
think the police don't carry weapons? Because then I have another thing for
Not
you.
throwing daggers, you maniac.
Anyhow, doesn't matter.
Of course not! Those... Oh, God.
No, they got guns. Okay, alright.
Guns?
So, the
Don't
police.
Yeah, exactly, which is way worse.
Gromda, on your turn, or more specifically Violet, as you're standing there staring at the downed wizard with his thing,
Okay.
abruptly you see his expression change as he glances at his hand, and then from his neck you suddenly see a fountain of blood appear.
Oh shit.
Becoming visible, holding on to the vial with one hand, is Trouble.
No, beautiful.
I don't get too excited yet.
I wasn't excited. I was like, what? Is she
No, not-
stabbing us in the back?
She
I think she's saving the day.
She sort of looks at you
I
and
hope
goes,
so.
I assume that this is dangerous?
I'm
No,
going
danger's
to
the other one.
nod
This is
at
trouble.
her.
As she does it and the life starts going out of the mage's face, anger comes out of it as he says, Autonum murdervinginum aspicit expecta secula adibit omnia.
Can I rush into him, towards him, since it's not my turn? I don't know if I can do anything.
I say we're kind of going a bit flaky on the narrative, on the thing. Yeah, you can head over to him. What are you doing?
I rush to him, and before he can pass away, I will say, "Is he?"
Are you saying is he?
Who is he?
Oh, who didn't come through?
Sorry, yes.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said. Violet said, "Who is he?"
He looks at you, and smiles, just says, "Darkling."
You're so mean.
Did he say Darkling?
He said,
Did it
"Darkling."
sound like it was a response to my question, or just like unrelated?
But he definitely heard your question. It sounded like it could have been a response.
Okay. I will have a healer's kit. I'm gonna try and stabilize him.
I know technically by the rules of the game that is a feasible thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say on this one, are you trained in medicine?
No.
No, that's what the healer kit is for.
I know, but at the same time, I think given the situation here, okay, I'm going to be honest. I think for narrative purposes, he's gone.
Oh, okay. Can I stabilize the other guy?
He died a few turns ago. I was continuing to roll for him.
Damn it. She's gonna look at Trouble and say, "Fuck! Thanks."
Okay, I was worried I'd done the wrong thing there. What is this, and how scared should I be that I'm holding it? And she's holding the vial.
It might be the plague. Violet will jump to her feet and approach her and extend her hand. Give me.
And she sort of points at the container which the plague was in, the sort of wooden one stuffed with straw.
There's more?
Let's put it in that.
You're already holding it, give.
She looks panicked. I'm going to do a quick roll for this. She hands it over and says, "Put it away then."
Violet is going to start casting Identify on it.
Okay, I think that takes 10 minutes, doesn't it? In total?
Yep.
Okay.
Are you sitting in the middle of the road doing this?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, we're going to drop out. We're going to drop out of combat rounds at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, Talon is going to go over and... Well, actually, Talon doesn't know any of this has happened, so he's going to cast Mage Hand on himself, then he's going to send a message to Violet.
Okay.
Can I cast Mage Hand on yourself?
Yeah,
Well,
what do you mean
yeah,
by
as in-
Mage Hand?
As in, I cast the spell so it's active for a minute, and
Okay.
it's ready.
Oh.
Hiding
Okay.
the hand, and then sending a message to Violet saying, "I've got Mage Hand ready, I'm going to come and help you."
Queuing up next, I'll be checking on Montague.
Okay.
Can I respond while ritual casting? Or while
Yeah, you can have a
ident-
quick response, I'd say.
You will get approach. We got the vial.
Okay, in that case, he'll...
Whether he's going to approach.
Yeah, he's going to... Well, you didn't get that message, but
Talon
Talon will
got
come...
the
Oh,
message.
well,
Talon-
was he still going to approach after he sees
Oh, I suppose, yeah.
the
Well,
vial being swapped?
yeah, so Talon will come booking past you as well.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so we'll say that Talon and Wesley head over to where you are. Trouble is sticking with you for now. Meanwhile, seeing this going down, Killer's going to head over there as well, so we're going to move all of you over that way.
Now
Gromdar,
it's time for a break.
on the other hand, is heading up to Montague. And yeah, I was about to say, this is probably a good time to call it quits for a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
As in just a quick break for everybody.
Could use a quick break.
Yep. Gromdar, you rush up and you find Claude sitting with Montague. Claude looks at you and says, he's gone.
Montague?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. He'd started choking again and dead.
Can I insight check that?
Yes, you may insight check one of your oldest, dearest friends.
Also,
14.
He fell! He walked into a doorknob.
Sounds like he fell, yeah.
He looks genuinely sort of shocked himself. He just sort of stares at you and says, he's gone. And as far as you can tell, he doesn't appear to be lying.
Of course, I'll run with an added extra failsafe in case the first one failed.
You don't know that. You metagame.
Well, he knew about the choker collar that strangled him.
Oh, I see. My bad.
He cut it with spell cutter.
Yep.
Which apparently can do that.
What happened?
Some of the mages... The people that brought the virus in here were still here, but they have been apprehended.
They brought the virus? I thought they hadn't made it yet.
What? No, it was stolen from Paraxis. And then brought here.
I misunderstood. Where is Killa? Is she alright?
Killer's fine. She apprehended some of the cronies. And I don't think we need to guard Montague anymore.
No. He looks, still. And you see him pull out a small, well, I wouldn't say small, medium-sized pouch from one of the drawers. I don't think he'll be needing this anymore. As he says, he tosses it up and puts it inside one of his pockets.
Might as well take the gold rod.
Might as well what, sorry?
Might as well take the gold rod then.
I've got that.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Talon's got that.
Okay. Let's go meet up with the rest of them.
Sure.
Search his office for expensive wine.
What?
You didn't hear that. Okay, so as we head over to the rest of the group, who are currently over there. You're casting Identify at the moment, Violet.
Yeah.
So I'd say you're actually probably more here-ish, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Trouble looks troubled and is kind of saying, Wesley, Talon, you notice that Trouble seems to be like kind of, you know that thing that people do where they're like sort of just stroking their hand down their clothing as if it's like dirty? She's doing that a lot.
Right, okay. Talon's going to step over and just kind of... Well, first of all, he would have been checking out both of the mages just to see what they had on them, whether there was anything he could do to stop them from dying, but clearly he probably can't.
No. One of them's bleeding heavily from a neck... Well, ceased bleeding heavily from a neck wound, but more than their blood is now on the floor.
Yeah.
Okay, Wesley, are you joining in the whole searching of the dead bodies?
Sure.
Okay, well, once Talon has kind of given up on them being still alive, he is going to go and talk to Trouble and see that she's clearly quite unsettled by it all. And,
you're
so
not rummaging through their pockets, or?
Well, no, if you're helping, then he's just going to trust that you're going to find everything that's worth finding.
I thought I was going to give you advantage or something. But...
Oh, it'd be more... it's an investigation roll, so I think it would be more you getting the advantage there.
Yeah.
So... But yeah, make me.
But you're not getting it because he's not there.
Yeah, he's not there.
He's walking away.
So make me an investigation roll, yeah.
You have inspiration, though. You can do it.
10. With an advantage, it would have been 25.
Do you have inspiration?
No.
No inspiration? Okay. Well...
I haven't had inspiration in a long time.
Well, you need to do more inspiring things.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Oh.
Do some things that the navigator would do.
Okay, so probably the easiest things that you find, they are very well secured in several pouches, but both of these individuals have books on them that you very quickly recognize by the quality of the item of the paper to be spell books.
Ooh. Okay.
If you have a quick glance through them, one of them appears to be written in Draconic, unsurprisingly, the one that belongs to Dragonborn. The other one, which was in the possession of the human, that appears to be written in a language you do not speak.
I guess I can't use these to copy spells over if I don't understand language.
Do you speak Draconic?
No.
Nope. Okay, then in
Wizard
that
that
case,
doesn't speak
comprehend
Draconic?
languages?
then in that case, no, you can't copy either of these.
Not yet, anyway.
Not yet, anyway.
Comprehend languages would help, yeah.
Comprehend languages would help, or you could.
That's a ritual.
You could.
Yeah.
If somebody else spoke the language, they could assist you as well.
How did you not learn Draconic? You seem to
Yeah,
have
that's like
really
the
good
wizard
magical
language.
education.
Anyhow,
Because I only have so many languages I can choose when making a character.
but either way, the
Yeah,
major
but-
factor is that none of you actually know he doesn't speak Draconic. It hasn't come up yet.
No.
Fair.
But yeah, talking to Trouble.
Fair enough.
Okay.
She seems troubled.
Yes. So you head over to Troubletown as Wesley searches the bodies and Violet stares at this vial, and she just looks at you and goes, Is it?
Violet will tell us. But quite possibly. Is the box that it came in still nearby?
Yes. Yeah. It was in the. It's in the hands of what's his face? The mage.
Right. Okay. I will take that off of him and put it near Violet, ready for the vial to go into it when she's done with it.
Okay.
Don't shake them.
Was there more bottles in there?
No, there was
want
not. Sorry, actually, not in that one. But if you sort of look at where it came from, there are 2 more wooden packages of similar shapes.
Okay. Tyler will get those very gently out and just make sure that we've got all of them.
Okay, keeping them inside the inside. You're not removing them from the things, though.
No. Just literally isolating those boxes because they're very obviously that.
Okay.
Are they marked in any way?
Not really. No.
Brilliant. Detect magic. Are they magical?
Those are not magical. However, as you use detect magic, you can sense an aura of magic around some of the items that the mages are wearing.
We'll go over and see if Wesley's found those particular items, and I will this time assist him within a search.
He appears to be
Did I miss
mainly
something?
concerned. Yeah, a little bit. He appears to be mainly concerned with the spell books. Yes.
All right, fine. I will find the magical items and take them.
Okay. The Dragonborn had what appears to be some kind of bandana-like object.
Mm-hmm.
Which he wasn't actually wearing it. It was inside his his coat. The human one has a cloak, which appears to be magical in some fashion.
Okay. Are either of them red?
Either of them red. No, I do not believe either of them are red. In fact, they are both primarily silver with a little blue tinge. You also discover inside the Dragonborns.
Sorry, that's the magic effects on them.
Sorry. Are even the color red?
Yes, are either the color.
Do you want to
actually
become
the colour
Rambo?
red. The headband is red.
Excellent. Okay, well, he will store both of those for the time being.
Those are only half the items that you can find.
Okay, what are the other things?
The other things, the human has what appears to be a deck of cards.
Okay.
And
Store it.
there's some of the cards that are missing. The other one, the Dragonborn,
A deck of cards?
has a small pot containing which if you open it, it contains some kind of pinkish powder.
Okay. Right. Well, we'll store all of those. Oh, sugar. Shut up.
Dance break! Dance break, everyone!
I can't. I'm identifying.
Build a boogie!
God damn it! Why is that on?
I need a concentration check from Violet so she can not resist the dance.
How dare us now?
Oh my god. That's just.
Tinez joins the dance party. Well done, Tinez. Inspiration for Tinez for joining the dance party.
Right. There you go.
Tinez, you can choose who gets the inspiration.
Wesley, join the dance
Am I about
party.
done with the question?
I'd say that yes. So with all that's going on, you have now finished up. By the way, Tinez, I'm not kidding. You can choose who gets the inspiration point because you got on the dungeon dance party. Yes. I need to now check the limitations of identify.
Oh, he gets to choose who gets it. I
Yeah.
thought Tina's gets inspiration. I was like, that's very useful.
I was about, that's kind of the reason I'm allowing Tinez to pass it to somebody else.
I see. Don't give it to DM. That's all I'm asking.
You can definitely give it to DM if you choose. Choose one object, must touch. Learn its properties, how to use them, whether it requires attunement and how many charges it has. Okay, its properties. This is not a magic item, however, it is imbued with magic.
Are you looking up the right spell?
Identify.
Was it identify or identify object?
I think you said you were casting identify. I don't think identify object
I'm not
exists.
casting. I'm casting it from the ring.
Yes.
From my compass.
Yes.
Which one is it?
Well, that effectively casts the identify spell.
The identify. Okay.
Yeah. It is not a magical item, but it is magically imbued, so this can't be dispelled. Okay, it has been affected by magic. It is indeed a vial of the plague, which this is a bit of a bizarre thing. Normally, when you do this, like a voice speaks to you. Here, in certain places, you hear your own voice filling in the gaps.
Oh,
okay, so as it goes, this is, and then your own voice goes, Project Alone. As it kind of takes your information, fills in the knowledge. And it says it contains a plague. It is virulent. And it calls it a formable. Again,
a form of what?
A formable, as in an eater of magic.
Right.
Again, a lot of these words are words that you have heard before being repeated back at you.
I know. I just thought Discord ate something.
Yeah, no, it's all good. And Violet apparently gets the inspiration. Well done, Violet.
I do? Woo.
According to Tinez.
Thank you, Tinez.
Yep.
Yay. Okay, once I get that information, I will look at the party standing above the corpses of the mages and just solemnly nod in confirmation.
Wait, what? I thought they weren't going to release the plague.
He was desperate. He was going
No,
to
I mean, Elrond.
I don't think these guys were acting on Elrond's behalf anymore. I think Elrond's little plan has come apart at the seams quite dramatically. We should meet up with the others.
So, is this what you learned from Montague, that the plague was carried by the mages?
What I learned from Montague is that the other vials are at the
You're not.
temple.
He did say he was walking here. I'd say that he could have arrived by this point.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Can you repeat that more?
I learned from Montague that the rest of the vials are in a lab under a vineyard of a temple of Pello.
Called the Vineyard, yes.
The vineyard. Yes.
We should go there then. What about Montague?
It appears Elrond prepared more than one failsafe in case Montague blabbed. He died.
I don't think it was Elrond.
Talon goes immediately herring off.
Which way?
He's going straight to where Montague is.
Okay, so you're running back to the office?
Yep.
As they're saying that, Violet comes back to what he answered. Can I roll retrospective insight if the Darkling word was the answer to my question, or Is there some extra meaning to it?
You can roll insight. You can also roll intelligence to try, as that word echoes in your head.
Would intelligence be lower DC or?
You're rolling both.
Oh, I roll both. Okay.
Yeah.
So here's insight.
Insight to answer your question, and the other one
Yeah.
because you deserve it.
Here's intelligence. Oh,
Because you deserve it.
both are 15.
15. So first off, with the insight, you do believe he was answering your question. And as the word, the Darklin, rebounds in your head, you're kind of trying to remember it, and you swear you've heard this word before. And as you're thinking of it, you remember when you were sick, when you were lying down, and you remember McKeon, the bard, on your trip up to Peritium. You remember him talking about history. You remember about Lycaeus before it was Lycaeus.
It was called Darkland?
It was called the Hallow. It was ruled by the Darklin.
Oh, snap!
Oh, fuck.
It was what?
It was ruled? I didn't say it out loud yet, so...
No.
Okay.
Shit. Lycaeus is that country with all religious temples, right?
Yes. But with that roll, what you remember is McKeon said there was a powerful, evil person called the Darklin who ruled it. And then this, and as you've seen with Lycaeus, it's practically a fortress with its giant mountainous walls. As the unified religions of the world took it down, they conquered it, renamed it Lycaeus, and decided to make it into a place of religion.
I see.
Where before it was the Hollow.
Alright. So she will get up. And I believe we need to hurry, but there's something I need to know.
I think your mic's cutting out a bit there, Sanakan.
Oh shit, sorry.
Yeah.
What got cut off?
You just repeat the whole thing.
Yeah.
Violet gets up on her feet, looks at the party and says, "We need to hurry, but I believe there's something you need to know."
Sure. And he'll, and Wesley will turn to Killa. What can the Templars do? Oh, we know that the plague is out there.
It's in the vineyard. We could. I can go to the barracks and ask, but we don't have time for it. They're going to ask questions. They're going to demand answers. They're going to probably lock us up.
So it's up to us.
Well, when else is that not the case, eh?
Well, Wesley will turn to the cart with the horses. I guess that's gonna be the fastest.
Once we take the horses off it, yes. Sorry, I was trying to check. Did Val actually ask a question? Was expecting an answer? I kind of missed that part.
Yeah, she said there's something you need to know, and Wesley's like, "Okay, then let's get out of here."
Yeah, I was a
Also,
bit confused
yeah.
there as well.
Also, what do we need to know?
Violet will.
Talon is not there, by the way.
Talon's not there now.
Eh,
Oh, where's Talon?
Talon
You're
ran
enough
off
to
the
Montague.
Gromdar is here.
I need Talon as well.
okay.
You can message Talon
Well,
to come back.
I'm messaging Talon. Talon, what's the holdup?
Have I
Okay,
reached
so-
Montague by this point?
Yes, you'll have reached Montague.
Okay. Can... Just a moment, he'll say. Can I inspect the body and try and find out what killed him?
Make me a medicine roll.
I knew he was going to last out. I can't wait to get this trained. Medicine.
Actually, in this case, you can make medicine or survival. Technically, they both would apply.
I will take survival. That's a 13.
13. It's not actually that hard, is it? Because it's a wound that you've somewhat seen before.
Mm-hmm.
It is, as you look around his neck specifically, and you sort of look into the groove that's almost been carved into it by the squeezing of that choker, you can see that there is there's now a large swelling that has erupted from a specific area, which, as you look at it, you can see there is a pinprick there, and a thorn of sorts. You'd imagine he's been poisoned.
So
that clever bastard.
Oh, so the choker had some sort of barb in it that poisoned him on top.
You would imagine so.
Can I look at the choker and see if there's anything on it that would?
The barb is still in there, in the hole.
Right. Oh, I see. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, I'll lay him out, close his eyes, and
it was around the back of his neck.
Sure. I also recall he had several magic items on him.
Yes, specifically his rings.
I will take his rings.
Okay, you pull off his rings.
And hurry back to the party.
Cool. All right, so cutting to the point where you've all sort of regathered at this point, but
Well, he's got the message. I'm guessing here.
Yes. So you all they all gather at the cart. I'll say that you start unhitching horses while you're waiting for everyone to come together.
Yeah, I'll help.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna see that nobody's around. Is Trouble still here?
Trouble is still sort of a bit freaked out by everything that's going on. They've kind of recovered a bit, and they're like, "But are you approaching her?"
I'm just gonna look at her and say, "Could you give us a moment?
What do you mean?
I need to talk with my guys."
About what? About the danger? I'd like to know of the danger.
Look it might be the last day. And then she is going to tell this to the party. She'll eye her up a little bit and see if any of the reactions are too meaningful for the information that she hears.
Okay. Killer and Claude are also here. If that affects your decisions as well.
Okay. Well, they're all strangers, so I'm gonna do that for the rest for all. I'm just gonna be keeping an eye on their reaction.
Give me an insight check in advance for it.
All right. Okay. Insight. That's a natural one. I'm gonna use that inspiration. Thanks, Tinas.
Tinas, if this is a successful roll.
17.
Yep. Yeah. Sanakan knows you. Okay.
I do a little bit.
All right. Okay. So yes, you're keeping a weather eye on them as you turn to the rest of the party, and you begin to say.
I begin to say that you might have heard them speak, but you did not understand their words.
No. Well, I didn't understand.
They said that Valorant does not know the monster he challenged, and he is a fool. They also said that the Merovingian will see to their revenge, and that she has awaited centuries.
That sounds...
And when I asked them who she is, they said Darklyn.
Darklyn?
Yes.
Who's that?
Have you heard of the land called Lyceus?
Was Talon there when the bard was talking about it?
Yeah, you all were.
Do we know? Do I know?
I'll sort of say that to prevent having to repeat at things, Violet kind of relays the story, and as she does so, you guys pick up on what happens, and you remember Lycaeus was once the Hallow. It was once ruled by the Darkling.
Okay.
Is it hollow or hollow?
Well, I have one specific question for Talon. That language that they're speaking, he doesn't know it specifically, but has he heard anyone speak it in Kazech when he was there? Has anyone speaking that language come join the group, or?
Ooh, this is a while ago. I'll say this is a retroactive charisma roll because it's been a while since you've heard anything like that, and it could be very specific. I'm going to say disadvantage charisma roll.
I'll take
Why is
it.
charisma?
To do with being personable with people.
The
8.
Intelligence for remembering?
Oh, disadvantage.
Intelligence for remembering facts.
Don't make Talon roll intelligence.
I'll take it. I'll roll. Whatever. This is a shot in the dark. I will take whatever roll I'm getting. And that's an 8.
You think back, and a lot of languages were spoken.
That's fine. Okay, nothing specific. Okay, that's fine. It was just whether I could identify where it had come from potentially, but
Did my insight gauge any reaction that's not supposed to be from people who don't know shit about this?
With that 17 on your insight, sorry, for a second I thought it was a natural 1 again. I was just like, natural 1. No. With that 17 on the insight, there were a few surprised expressions when you talked about, the Darkling and the like, and you actually kind of think that while Trouble and Killer were sort of reacting as you kind of view appropriately, Claude, as you sort of started talking about, the Darkling, the Hallow, how things were back at that time, he kind of almost seems to sort of just roll his eyes a little bit and start nodding along in a kind of sure expression.
I don't believe I understand what you mean. Like
he
doesn't buy it?
He doesn't. No, he thinks you're talking horseshit about the Darkling.
Oh, I see. Any reaction from the party?
Concerned. Let's get going.
Let's go.
Time is of the essence, yes.
Yeah, all of this is very, very problematic, but we have a much more pressing problem in front of us right now.
Okay, fair enough. Let's go.
Okay.
The less questions, the easier for me.
Fair enough. Yes. So as you sort of say the statement, they go, let's go. You.
Yep.
I wish I was there so I could ask some questions.
So,
Yeah.
did they say anything else?
Also, how do you know how they speak?
She's done
What
this
lang-
before.
What language is that?
Silurian.
What did you say?
Telrivian.
Where's that?
On the Empire.
That's the Empire. You would be very well
I see.
aware of what it's called.
Yeah. I knew it.
You
Oh,
knew
you
that I'm
didn't.
versed in several languages? I'm shocked.
Yeah.
No,
Actually-
you've spoken this to Lady Entress, haven't you?
Maybe.
Hmm.
Yes.
How did you come to learn that language?
When you're a mage, that's probably one of the first languages you should learn.
It depends on where you grow up.
Depends on where you want to be.
What do you want to be, Violet?
Somewhere.
Sorry, the Discord ate that reply.
Somewhere I am free. Well, let's go then. We need to hurry.
We do.
Okay. So, all of you start mounting up on the horses and making your way towards... actually, at this point, you guys know it's called the Vineyard. You have no idea where it is.
Shit.
Does any of our companions do?
Who are you asking?
Well, the 3 people here.
Which one?
Keller, Clyde.
Talk to them like they're people. Is kind of what I'm saying.
So, does anyone know where this vineyard is and this chapel?
It is. I think there is one in the in the Testarian area, down near where the vineyard is. I seem to recall it being built.
As we look at Talon, is it on the map?
I will look at our map.
You pull out the map that's been given, and you sort of see a somewhat shocked expression coming across Claude's face at the incredibly well-made map. As you look down, you can see that there is indeed a vineyard, a church which is marked as a vineyard.
Okay, let's go. Let's try and keep somewhat off the main roads or something, because we're still wanted people. I'm certainly still wanted.
We shall take the horses.
Yeah.
I understand what you're trying to say, Talon, but we need to hurry.
Yes, I know, but let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you guys are heading off. You've got the map, obviously. So if you wouldn't mind just making me a quick... you can choose who does it, but I'm going to need a survival roll, effectively.
Can I do it with advantage, because I am a navigator?
Yes, you can use the navigator's tools instead if you'd like. You've got a map with advantage.
So he's going to hold out his arms to Talon and say, may I?
Yeah,
I've got some experience with this. Survival, eh?
Survival A, yes. Not survival B, that would be weird.
I'm something of a survivalist myself.
Why can't I?
You've got -2 in survival.
-2?
Oh wait, I can use the
not very
navigator's
You can use the navigator's
tools.
tools as well, yeah.
Sorry.
I was going to say, if you're at -2, let me roll bloody survival, but okay.
No,
Yeah,
let
sorry.
me roll survival. I'm at +8.
Hold on. Everything
How
is...
about, you role play navigating? So you might
I take out my navigator's tools and I start determining the fastest route. What attribute would that be?
Intelligence.
Just go.
He said,
There we
making
There you
Wiz
go.
a happy boy.
I am very happy right now.
22. Okay, cool. And can I have a survival roll from yourself, Beric, for you heading towards the church as well?
I was told where it was, though, by the priest.
Just because you've been told where it was doesn't make it easy to get to.
I was hoping for advantage. But
I'll let you have advantage if that's what you're asking for. Just you got to tell me you're asking for these things. I'm not a mind
That's a
reader.
weird thing to ask for.
For advantage, no. Not generally, yes, but in this particular game, hell no.
8.
8.
Tina, so why didn't you give me the inspiration? Yeah,
Because-
the little 2 on the other road.
Because of dice, mate. Because of dice.
But then if
I don't like dice.
If Violet hadn't got that advantage, we might not know stuff we now know.
Yep.
Okay. Either way, you are still getting there before them, but just not as before them as you might have enjoyed.
Yeah, well, I just realized that I can't even pretend to know that they're coming, so I have to do everything as if they're not.
Yep.
Yep.
Tina is right. You didn't ask for it.
That is true, because I'm nice.
And then you complain
Unrelated.
afterwards.
Oh, I can complain. It's a national pastime.
And now he's still. I was about to give him inspiration for role playing during the fight, but because he just stole my joke, nope. I'm gonna be petty.
I thought it was a reference because that's what. Oh, God, whatever.
Have inspiration, Rita. Oh, you're too easy to troll, my friend. You're too easy to troll. Okay.
I'll be counter nice and not use it on that last roll because that seems a bit.
I wasn't going to let you do that. But okay. So
Let me be nice instead of saying that.
sure. Okay. So as you are making your way in this particular path, Beric, you come down the road. Oh, actually, can you also roll me a D100 now I think about it? Because you've got that to deal with as well.
Oh no, the gendarmes.
Oh, may we, the gendarmes.
Oh dear.
41.
Oh, 50 or higher was going to be the gendarmes or Templars. You pissed off a lot. Well, not pissed off. You've introduced yourself to a great deal of people, shall we say?
Yeah, I know. And I'm going to be really happy when I leave.
So far, that's like the case of every single city you guys go into. It's like, thank God we're leaving here.
Hakan was really nice.
So yes, you find yourself coming down this city street. I'd actually I put together a pretty large city because I kind of thought there might be an investigation, but you guys have successfully managed to find everything. So
Nice.
here we are.
As we travel, we're traveling on horses, right?
Yes, you are.
Disregard that.
Okay. Yep. So, Beric, you arrive outside the Church of the Vineyard, which is this large one here on your character's right.
I'm going to get off Gleam, and I'm going to tell Gleam telepathically, go hide in those trees over there, so I can call you when ready.
Gleam nods at you, and as you dismount, he moves away. Which trees? Sorry, where? The ones behind
me.
Yeah.
There's just
Okay, so-
within within one round of 2 rounds rather of dashing, but not in a thing where he has to make a roll.
Okay. So
Is that a gendarme there standing in front of the
no, that
the
appears to be
church?
an acolyte of Pelon.
Right. Oh God, Beric does not know he has allies coming, and he's now pretty sure it's actually here. What would he do?
Roleplay, my friend. Go with it.
Kill everyone.
Yes,
Stab.
the paladin, kill everyone. Thank you. Liz.
I'm
That's what I was
gonna walk
going
up
for.
to this person and say, "Good day, my friend.
Pelor's blessings upon you.
And Volda's blessings upon you."
He goes to grasp your hand in a kind of warrior handshake. Make me either a perception or an insight roll, your choice.
Oh shit. He has poison on him or something?
My God, you guys are like just prepared to be betrayed at every single corner now, aren't you?
Well,
We
You
played
have
with you
conditions.
before.
yeah, I was going to say
14.
it keeps happening.
14. The way that he shakes your hand and the sort of markings you see upon his
Should've done
knuckles.
perception. I think I'm trained in that. No, I'm not trained in either.
Yeah, the markings you see upon his knuckles, and to be honest, his general stance, you think this might be a paladin, not wearing armor and not apparently armed, but you think this might be some kind of warrior.
Brother. Cousin, perhaps. How goes?
We may call ourselves brothers, for we both strive to fight for the weak and the light. I am well. How are you, my brother?
In a bit of a pickle.
Ah, then how may I aid you?
It seems like something dangerous might have snuck into the shadows of the light. I need to inspect the inside of this church.
Well, no matter how deep the shadow, it takes merely a candle for the light to show. Yes, brother, come inside. The church is closed at this time due to some purported failure in the sewerage system, but if it is
That might be
vital,
exactly what I'm looking for.
then please come within, brother. The sewer cannot be accessed from within, but... And he sort of gestures. I thought I'd made a visibility block on this one as well. Give me a second.
Ooh.
I've taken too much
Suddenly
away.
everything is visible.
Hang on. Sorry, I took too much away from that. I need to pull the visibility up a little bit. There we go.
What? Oh, now I
Yeah.
can't see anymore.
Well, there you go. Cool.
Thank you.
Right. Yep. What are we looking for? There's no one present. There should be no one present in the church at the moment, my brother.
I was told by verified sources that a dangerous weapon is being kept underneath this church.
Underneath?
Specifically underneath the most mightiest servant.
The mightiest servant? What could they mean by that?
I'm unsure. I was thinking perhaps a statue of a mighty servant of Pelor.
We have many statues, and everyone is a servant of Pelor. To judge who might the mightiest be, that I cannot say.
Perhaps a statue of a servant, for they are mighty in carrying burdens.
We shall investigate. Come, brother. This is a statue of Maximilius. He was a fine warrior who held ground against numerous enemies. What would it look like? Are we expecting the statue to move in some fashion?
I'm unsure. I was just told underneath, under the house of the harvest, under the mightiest servant, is where it is kept.
I'm afraid this is not my regular church. I came here for the jour de liberation and wished to visit such places, but can you think of where it might be?
Well, you said the sewers were being refurbished. Do they run directly below the church?
Yes, but the crypt, which was the access to that point, it was removed.
Removed? Where was the entrance before?
It's removed during the remodel. I
Yes,
do not recall.
a remodel sponsored by Lord Alrond, I heard.
Of that, I cannot say. Hang on a second, I'm just going to move you into a slightly smaller map, because I'm having some issues with broadcasting it. 1 second. Boom.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just going to summon you guys to the board. Again,
There's another version of this map, I guess.
Yeah, it has to be. Unfortunately, it was
Too big.
too big.
More
I was getting a bit
isolated.
of lag, I'm
this
afraid.
one has a space underneath. Makes sense.
That too. Unfortunately, it was kind of getting to that point. There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna just like kind of wander around. Like he points out this mighty warrior, and I don't tell him like, I think warriors are too obvious.
Okay.
This sounds like a riddle.
All right.
Perhaps
Well,
servant has a double meaning.
in this particular instance, I am actually going to allow you to just wander around the map, and if there's anything in particular you think is of import, then please ask to investigate it. You have free reign.
Okay, okay. So initially, I thought perhaps the woman with the ball, but then I saw there were two of those, so kind of nah. And then I was like, oh, there's a dragonborn, it's a really huge statue. But then the warrior thing, and then I noticed there's a horse in the corner.
Okay.
Really? Not the
think.
giant black crystal in the middle?
What? What crystal?
It's nothing. It's nothing.
I
Yes,
thought it
a
was just
horse.
like a.
Yes, not horse. It looks very suspicious. I agree.
You suspect
I'm
this
sorry.
horse?
Would the horse not be the mightiest servant, bearer of all burdens?
It is true that the harvest is the greatest of Pelor's domains. People often think it is light, but food is the truest thing. And the horse, to plough the fields, to till the soil, to provide for the young. It is indeed.
Also, Sanakan, in meta for a second, Barrack would definitely go for the horse. Come on.
I'm going to take that one out of context.
Oh, yeah. You know what? I don't even have to say anything. This is beautiful.
I'm going to see if there's like any kind of like depressing or like a latch.
Make me an investigation check. He is helping you, so you may have advantage.
Okay. Investigation, I am trained in.
Hooray!
And roll a terrible number on 12.
You want to use anything with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna use a guidance if I'm allowed.
Technically, you should have said before wrong, but okay, you can do that.
How about this? I'll use an inspiration to re-roll it and add guidance this time.
Okay.
$15. That's not that much better.
Technically 13. You can only get the first number. You had advantage first time, and inspiration is re-rolling.
Oh, damn it.
1.
Okay, fair enough.
The two of you look together, and despite how confident you are, you can't seem to find any method of opening up the horse. As you sort of after you spent a few minutes pondering this and looking a few things over, you hear a noise at the front of the church as the large doors open. I don't know if you guys have ever been in a large church when they open the really big doors.
Yes.
They are loud as sod.
They're really loud. And churches are echo chambers, basically.
Yeah, it's like fa-dum-dum-dum. But yeah.
Okay, I'm going to kind of make myself small behind this pillar as I hear that.
Okay. Gromdar, Wesley, Talon, Violet. The 4 of you come charging in. At this point, Claude has said to you, Gromdar, I'm going to go find the Templars. It's probably not going to do much, but fuck it. We need every chance we can get. You don't need an old man laying you down.
Can I roll insight on that?
Sure.
Don't put yourself down so much, Cloud. You're still of use, but we
16.
do need the help of the Templars so we can secure it.
Yeah.
Go.
You don't think he's lying, but at the same time, Violet, you don't think he's saying everything.
Right, you know what? I'm gonna let Gromdar deal with this. She will message Gromdar and say he's hiding something. And that's it.
En route to the church, could I have asked Talon for some more heals?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay.
Um,
Wesley is still bloodied.
That's fair. Is anyone else badly hurt before?
No.
Violet got hypnotized for a second and then was like... Didn't you get shot when you were hypnotized?
Have another 10 hit points back, Wesley.
10 hit points.
Okay. Could I have some more?
I'm running very low right now. I'm kind of saving
Buy
for people
some
that go down.
potions, Wesley. You're
Do
constantly
you have some
hurt.
potions? Might have some potion.
Yeah,
I think
I've got 2d6. I'm saving them for people that actually go down.
You guys got some potion from the Syndicate, didn't you? I seem to recall.
Nope.
Didn't you?
Oh yeah, we did. We did.
I was thinking you
give me
did.
one.
Why aren't we
Somebody
checking
knock
every
them
single
down?
barrel and crate to see if there's
You said
potions
you will
in
put
there?
them into the D&D info us.
Oh, didn't I? My bad.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yep. Just want to check though before we move on from it. Gromdar, are you doing anything with that little whisper you got from Violet?
Is he doing anything with that?
Maybe there's a statue of a pen.
No.
Pen is mightier than the sword.
I trust you with this, Cloud. And I will see.
No.
Roll insight on that.
Can you also roll me a persuasion first? Okay, and then the insight.
Could I use a point of inspiration for that?
You certainly may. Ouch.
Look at
It's still
Damn.
7.
Wow.
It's still 7. You can't roll lower on inspiration.
Okay.
Oh,
insane.
gee.
all the inspiration is getting used before a big fight.
Good timing.
Uh-huh.
Point of inspiration.
Tinas, do you have any more of those laying around?
Should have joined the dance party, but no one did. See? Grondar, as you say those words to Claude, you sort of see him. He sort of pauses for a moment as if he's about to say something more. Then he just nods and goes, "Yeah, you can count on me." And again, you get the feeling that he's not being 100% honest.
Yeah, I'm going to have to see how that pans out.
Okay. So Claude has rode off.
Okay.
Killer and Trouble sort of say that they're going to look around the outside of the church when you arrive.
Sure.
Because then I don't have to dance around with NPCs. But the 4 of you come into the church.
Okay, hold on. Before we do anything, how many potions of healing did we get, and can I use one?
I believe he gave you 3. And it's a D4 plus 4.
You may use one.
Yep.
You may have 1.
D4, 1, so that's 5. Great. Okay.
But I am going to give inspiration to Wesley at this point, and Talon, actually, for not metagaming that you knew you were about to encounter Beric, who was full of healing.
Okay.
Well done.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm
I'd
also
like to
hiding
encourage-
from them because I didn't know it was them.
You can have inspiration as well. Violet, you get inspiration.
Wow.
Everybody gets inspiration. Yeah, fuck it.
Yay!
Yay!
Tinas, you get the inspiration.
You get a card. Green gets nothing.
another inspiration.
Tinas is an inspiration goblin. He sits on one and then decides who gets it.
I never anticipated Tina's having that much power. But okay, so
Okay.
what does the 4 of you do when you enter?
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is activate detect magic when I come in, because I'm looking for anything magical in this place.
It's not specifically as something magical per se, but you get this sort of odd sensation. It's somewhat like magic, kind of like a concentration in the air.
Okay.
It is
From there.
very light, sort of marshmallowy, cotton candy sort of.
So, but I could pick out potentially other radiations.
You could pick out other radiations, but at the moment it's just cotton candy sort of style taste.
Okay. Oh, it's sweet in here. That's Talon saying that out loud. It's sweet in here.
Do I remember
Right.
anything about sweet? Being a thing? You never explained it to me, right?
They never fully explained it now.
Okay, never mind then.
What does that mean? Grumnar, can you
Yes.
smell something?
I'll take a few sniffs into there.
It'll make me survival roll.
12.
You can't detect anything specific.
Is anyone questioning him on sweet?
Violet will say, is that middle thing specifically sweet? Or all of it?
It's kind of all of it, and sweet is always nice magic. It's not harmful.
Okay, so that's...
What is that block in the middle?
Yeah, I'm trying to
No.
investigate this.
Okay.
Is it magical?
I should point out that as you get to that point, Beric, I'm going to say that from your point there, you can recognize your comrades coming
Okay,
in.
so I'm against this pillar, back against it, looking around the corner with my eye, probably really confusing this paladin person.
As
then
you
I
took
see
that
them.
on faith, he also adopted a sort of cloaked position.
Okay, fair enough. And then I say, brother, it's my friends.
Why are we hiding from them?
I couldn't hear it was them just from the door opening.
Oh, you were not expecting them?
No, it's a sign from Fultus. They have found us.
Who's mumbling there?
And I'll say, you guys! guys!
Beric!
As you've been sort of staring at this black thing, all of a sudden you hear, you guys! And like, I'm picturing Violet like acting like a scalded cat, just sort of like backflipping practically, sort of, what the fuck?
Pretty much.
Beric,
is this the temple?
have you found it?
This is the house of the harvest.
Great.
What is this crystal?
Did you find the entrance?
It is a shade stone. And you see this other man who you have never met before walk out.
Excuse me? Who's this?
My brother in the light, Paladin of Pelor.
Yes.
Okay. Why is the shade stone in the temple of a Lord of the Light?
It is being purified.
Purified from what?
The shade. It will be turned into a glowstone.
I'm gonna vault over and see. Wait. What did you just say?
It will turn into a glowstone.
You Final Fantasy 12 playing motherfucker.
Alan,
I can't believe you.
Come over here.
That was worth your reaction.
I need to show you.
Unbelievable.
Beric, did you find the entrance?
Yeah.
I think it's in this horse, but I've been unable to open it. Can you take a look?
Why do you think it's in the horse?
The mightiest servant.
Of?
The humble horse who plows the fields.
Wait.
Brings the paladin into battle.
Wait. Start from the start.
Okay, why they start from the start? Can I roll investigation on the shade stone?
Sure, investigation or arcana, if you'd like either of those work.
Am I getting any different radiation from the stone?
The stone, when you sort of look at it, it doesn't have that same light taste. In fact, it's also an interesting thing here. You get this sort of, almost like a null feeling. It's like it's drawing in energy rather than emitting it.
While they're doing that, can I check for unusual tracks leading to dead ends?
You can do that. Sorry, can I just... I got a lot of things to do with it in a second. Let me deal with all of those, and then we'll do the roll for that. So 20 for the Arcana roll, was that?
20 for the Arcana.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Looking at this, you've heard of things like this before. It's not something you've encountered too often. It comes in various forms. This one is specifically in light, but in terms of mana, they're known as magicite. There's some kind of absorption device for various things. So magicite absorbs magic in general, arcane energy and the like. This would be more of a photosite, so it absorbs light and the energy of light.
Interesting.
Okay.
With a 20, what you know about them is, and this is a very important factor, after they've absorbed enough of it, they effectively become almost like a battery or generator for a period of either light or magic or something along those lines. So powerful mages from your homeland, when they might spend a long time focusing magical energies into magicite pieces, and then effectively they can use those to replenish spell slots and the like during the day.
Brother Yellowcoat, what are you using them for?
This will be sent forth to shine the light of Pelor somewhere it is needed. It is not a specific task, but also my name is Curious.
Curious.
Okay. Beric, isn't the light the mightiest servant of Pelor?
We're looking for the mightiest servant?
Point.
No, that is an interesting factor. Many people assume that, but the aspect of Pelor which is often regarded as the strongest is actually his status as the god of the harvest.
Sir?
Yes.
Is there a statue of Alrond or one of his ancestors in here?
Why would there be what? No, there's a plaque, I believe, somewhere. I've been told he was responsible for financing the refurbishment.
Wesley, please. You have a keen eye. Can you look with me at the statue of a horse?
Yeah. Mole, you can do that survival roll for the
horse
footsteps now.
Because the horse helps get harvest.
Oh, I would like to use the inspiration I got
servant.
because I'm tired of rolling this low.
Okay, so yeah, that was a natural one. Okay, you may reroll.
18, thank you.
You do pick up on a lot of tracks all over the place. Whether or not they're specifically ones that are going to somewhere which is, with end is difficult to tell. They aren't. It's a church, so people tend to be Adler a lot. So with an 18, I'm afraid you can't pick up anything specific.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
As we walk to the horse statue, Wesley's gonna ask, is there something that represents, or someone that represents the harvest best in this church?
Well, the harvest is part of everyone. Sorry, were you asking my brother?
You.
No, you are a paladin of Pelor. It's a question about Pelor. You should answer it.
Well, I did not wish to talk over you, but yes.
No, I'm just a know-it-all. You should answer this one.
No, don't put yourself down that way. It is good to spread knowledge to those who are deserving of it.
Yes, but you would know this better than me, and I feel.
Oh my fucking god! Can I read the plaque on this statue?
Can I investigate the
While they
horse?
suck each other off, please.
You can investigate the horse.
Maybe later.
Oh
Sorry,
my.
Violet, I've lost you.
This statue with the bowl.
90.
19. Okay. This statue, actually, these two statues are somewhat linked. The statue with the bowl and the statue with the warrior. The statue is of a nun by the name of Duin. Duin was responsible for caring for the many soldiers of the battlefield, which this other statue with the shield represents.
Okay, can I assist Violet in her search?
She's just reading a plaque, so.
I'm
I
just
thought
reading
she
for now.
No.
But
I thought she was.
I'll go to the side so you can look as well.
Oh, that's fine.
It's cool. Talon, you mind taking another look at the crystal, actually?
I had a look at it, and it's absorbing. Well, I think kind of energy of some sort, based on what the paladin was talking about. It's absorbing light, but it's a sponge. It's sucking in energy around it.
I mean, so is this. And she'll take out the core from the.
Have a closer look at that under Detect Magic again.
Yeah. Oh, that's an interesting one. Can you make me an Arcana check with this Detect Magic? Charisma based.
Can I assist him? Oh, I'm not proficient in
I'm not proficient either, but I will roll
No,
charisma.
but you're getting this because you have Detect Magic running, is effectively the reason
Okay.
on this. Violet, as you take out that core, the one that you got from the clanker, there's something that suddenly occurs to you. This is not uncommon, you're aware of, but this church, it's on a ley line.
The normal one, or do I sense something special nearby?
No, it's just a regular ley line, but it's something that sort of suddenly occurs to you as you take the core out.
Right.
What'd you roll there?
I rolled a 15 on my charisma roll.
Charisma roll. You see something a bit strange as you're looking at this. It is taking something from, the air in a similar fashion to the way that the Shadestone was. But whereas the Shadestone was just in general absorbing things around it, this one seems to be absorbing specific things. It's like, almost you could imagine like very fine hairs landing on it.
Okay.
It's like being picky about the energy it takes, right?
Sure.
And that energy, I should point out, it's an energy you've only seen on Violet before. It is the blue-white lightning energy.
That's absorbing. What do you call the energy that you wield as a weapon? Because that's what that's absorbing.
I need a quick word with DM.
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Just yes or no.
Not specifically.
She'll look at Talon and hesitate and then say, Illyrium?
Delirium. Well, that's what that core is absorbing. And that's like the storage boulder over there, but this core is more refined. The way it's built into this core, whoever was using it, it feels like it's been designed for this function. Presumably, that's how the core keeps running. It's just...
You're saying it filters out everything else?
Yes, it just draws in this Illyrium energy. Whether does it naturally occur, this Illyrium energy? I don't know anything about it.
You and me both.
It's something to ask whoever designed this core, but it feels like that's what it's designed to do. I mean, maybe it does have a storage boulder on the inside of it. I don't know.
I see. Thank you, Talon. That was important. And Violet will keep it in her hand the whole time she's in temple. Maybe see if it charges more and something might happen.
It is pretty bulky, so you're going to need to have both hands to have a good grip on it. You can kind of carry one hand, but it's both hands.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Cool. While that's been going on, Wesley, you've been investigating the horse, and with your attention drawn to it and the rest of the other two
I guide him.
paladins aiding you, whilst at the same time informing each other how great they both are, you spot that this entire the stone plinth upon which the horse stands can be moved. It can slide.
Quick, you two, you both. Try to slide the plinth.
Which way?
Do I know which way?
You do know which way as well.
I'll point that way.
Okay, I guess I will start pushing.
With absolutely no questions, Cassius helps you.
I'm not questioning Wesley either. I trust Wesley.
Yeah, but he doesn't know who the
But
hell
this guy
Wesley
just
is.
met you.
This is a different level. This is random guy on the street says, "Here, push this giant statue worth thousands." Okay.
18.
DJ will take you a long way,
and
apparently.
I assume the other guy's assisting Berg.
Yes, so Berg, you have advantage.
Oh, then
Oh,
25 actually.
27, I believe. Okay.
No, I didn't actually guide me. I guided Wesley.
Well, you could cast guidance on yourself and then make the push. I mean, you've got the
I
time.
feel like I'm starting to abuse it.
That is generally what people do with guidance. It's sort of...
Okay.
Have
Fair
you not
enough,
played
yeah,
Baldur's
27
Gate
then.
3?
I
What it's
have.
for.
So this is
Use
actually kind of
everything.
interesting. See, here's the factor. 25 was not the DC for pushing the statue. 25 was the DC for pushing the statue without first disengaging the lock.
Oh no.
Why would they
How
lock
were they
it?
ever expecting to move this on the regular? It's so heavy.
Yeah, and you strain and you feel the sweat come out of you and just go, Voltus, give me strength. You just
Oh
hear this
my god.
noise, and this length of metal just shoots out the side of where the plinth was, shattering.
Oh no.
Well,
Good job, Wesley.
Keep
No one asked
pushing.
about the lock.
Never said there was a lock.
That's
Look with your eyes.
you need to be
I kind of figured
informative
there
of
was a
this
lock, but
ass.
I didn't do this check, so I think that Wesley should have.
But yes, it deforms. it reveals after you shatter the fucking thing, a staircase leading down.
Good job.
Amazing.
Okay, well, that enormous wham will make Talon sort of nudge Violet and go, I think I found something.
I'll message Killa in trouble as well that we found the entrance.
Okay, yeah,
Inside the
they're,
church.
they're gonna start heading in. Yeah, but the response back from them is, keep moving. We're on this. We don't know how long we'll have.
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna approach with the core
Okay.
in my hands.
Oh, why have you got that?
It's sucking, just like you all.
Hey, we found the entrance.
Hey!
Nice!
Yeah, I was pushing at the very least, not sucking.
Before you head down that entrance, assuming you are heading down the entrance, I'm now going to move
Actually,
to the...
Yes. Yeah.
I know exactly what Talon's going to say. It's just like, well, how else do you expect me to breathe?
Oh dear. So I am going to take you to... Whoops, not that, not yet. Whoopsie. Don't look at the stream.
I love that not yet.
Darn it, I've forgotten the name of the board you're on.
The what?
What was the name of the board
board.
you're on?
I will tell
Church?
you.
Which,
Oh.
yeah, that's
Church
004.
interior.
Oh no, let's see ubiquitous in. I don't know.
No,
Won't tell
if you
me.
look in the top right, it'll have it in the board map. It'll start with 00 something.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't?
No.
Besides City? That's the only one above or ubiquitous.
No,
It doesn't
it's
tell
not
it for
that.
us, mate. It's a different interface.
Quick, scroll back through the VOD and find out for me. There it is, Church Internal. That was it. Okay, just need to check. Oh yeah, that's what I did. Okay, so sorry, I realised what I've actually done. I didn't make a new map. I just hid the other map next to it.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
All right, so I need to grab all of you. Yoink.
Consent.
Hey!
No consent. No consent.
You're not crabgrass. It's fine. There you go. So you find yourself in here.
I don't want to be on top of Talon right now. Thank you.
Not right now, eh?
I say things in specific ways.
Yep. Okay.
Not the time and place.
Who are we missing? Where's Gromda? Mole?
Oh, so we approached from the.
Yeah.
Gromda
I
was
didn't
still at
approach
the...
the staircase.
Oh, there you guys are.
There.
I thought we were moving to an entirely
What?
different new map.
No.
What does a chair of Pellar have to do with these torture implements?
Tortures.
This is most troublesome. They appear to be cells. This is...
No kidding.
Is there anything inside the cells?
Detect magic. Still.
Yes, as you look around, not so much like a full-on spell, but there's elements of spells on the walls, on the bars and the doors. It is. It is. It is. Again, it tastes somewhat rotten, and it is multicolored.
I'm going to
probably
divine
going to-
sense.
I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm going to check for scents.
Okay, you make a survival roll. Divine sense. Remind me of what you can detect with divine sense.
Powerful good and strong evil, specifically celestials, fiends, and undead.
You can get the sensation of good above you, and also from your...
Oh, also if something is hallowed or
Hallowed, yeah.
desecrated.
Yeah, you get a sensation of good above you, but down here, it doesn't seem to reach down here. It seems almost as if they've specifically taken this place out. The church above is hallowed. But this area
This place is not consecrated like the church above. What is it doing here?
Just,
Investigate this pipe.
Multicolored things are generally not very real. Talon's going to go over and poke at one of the cells, just investigating the bars very up close and just trying to figure out what that's about.
Okay, sorry, just gonna run through things because I don't want to don't get overtracked. I'll come to you in a second, Violet. I promise. Okay, Talon's doing that. Gromda, you rolled survival. What'd you get for the survival check?
13.
What you smell in here isn't very pleasant. Inside these cells, there is the smell of human waste, like where people have been trapped here for some time. You imagine. And Violet, what'd you say you were doing?
Investigating this tunnel, I'm assuming.
The tunnel. Actually, maybe a general investigation roll. So.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yep. Talon, as you poke the cells, the cells are very real.
Okay.
17.
17. Okay, you get the sensation that there is indeed something on this wall. You think it was probably... Sorry, I'll be a bit more specific about this wall. On this wall, you think it was blocked up at some point. You think there might have been something here, but it's been blocked up at some point. But as you're sort of wandering around, doing the other various things, you also get a similar sensation to the warehouse on this wall.
That it's a secret door,
Yeah.
maybe. Can I look closer? Does it have those light lines that indicated the other one?
No, you're just sort of seeing there's gaps in where the mortar should be.
Fuck it. I will use Hug's doorknob on this one. Last charge.
Cool beans. Right, so while Violet's doing that, Gromda, you were smelling things. Beric, what were you doing?
I was doing a divine sense and taking a look at these implements. Is there blood on there? Like, have these been used?
Yeah, you don't even need to roll for that. You can see the blood. These look like people have been made to do some kind of work or made. You believe that people may have been tortured using these implements, yes.
This is horrible. Well, when I said there was a shadow hidden under the lights, I think I was more right than I thought I was.
Cassius does look completely gobstructed. It's like, this is a travesty. Whoever did this, they must answer for their crimes. Be dragged into the light of day.
Travesty of what, though?
I do not know. But it's a travesty against humanity.
Yeah, it's usually a travesty of something.
I was told that this church was remodeled by Lord Elrond recently.
Lord Elrond? I thought he was... I have not been to the city for long. There are many who speak well of him. He hands out food to the poor.
A tricksy one.
His motivation for handing out food to the poor was to sway a major vote that was taking on.
As you're making that statement, Alan, you and the rest of you see Violet suddenly place her doorknob on a wall.
The vines go in all places and form a doorway. It lights up.
Okay, Talon's paying attention.
You think that it's in that direction?
She wouldn't use a doorknob on something she wasn't sure about.
And
okay, sword and shield out.
Yep.
I have no spells.
There it is.
Maybe we should have done a short rest, huh?
You guys, the world's about to end. Rest? Really?
No,
short rest is only an hour, and he would have gotten all his spells back. But yeah, maybe not.
Why didn't you do it while you were reading your books?
Look, we didn't have the time.
This opens the door. You open the doorway. You find yourself inside a rather damp, smelly area. The structure in here reminds you of the sewers.
Oh, yeah. Violet will take up the map that Syndicate gave her and quickly compare. Would this be one of the branches?
You grab the map off Talon, because I believe he was the one that had it last.
Yep.
But as you're sort of looking at it, it doesn't take you too long. It's a very well-drawn map. What you notice is this does correspond to a branch, but however, it does correspond to a branch which has got markings at various points that of cave-ins.
Cave-ins. So, supposedly, there are dead ends in this one. Is that correct?
More specifically, if you were to sort of say that the cave-ins at the beginning and end, you're in the point where the cave-ins were. So, as in, this area has been cut off from the rest of the network.
Okay, taking the map and taking it here. The one that seemed blocked.
Yeah.
Is it also on here?
They don't really have entrances per se on here. But this place, the entrances on here don't match up to the entrances on the map. These entrances are new.
Interesting. Something
you think they paved over?
Well, this whole
of the sewer and made it into a tunnel.
Yeah. Also, this whole cell block is relatively new. This is all new construction, isn't it?
Looks like it.
Yeah.
And something to update Syndicate on.
Mm-hmm.
The
Can somebody
syndicate?
go ahead?
You work for the syndicate?
The other syndicate. We make soft drinks.
I'm gonna let you have a deception roll, but you better believe it's a disadvantage.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Just look, we don't work for them.
All right.
That was investigation. You wanted deception. Oh, wait, sorry.
15.
15. He looks at you on that statement and says, "This thing you are hunting, it is of danger. The innocents are in danger, yes?" And he turns actually to Beric and goes, "My brother, innocents are in danger, yes?"
The whole world, not just innocents.
Yeah,
Every
all of
single
them.
soul.
Then
Including you.
I don't matter.
Perhaps
Oh,
not
The
please.
world does. But we shall... There is a time and a place for these things, and the Syndicate is not incapable of doing good. It just chooses to only do good when it benefits itself. Let us continue.
Look, it's a tool,
Yeah.
and
we
you're
don't-
being
we don't-
one right now.
Yeah, we don't work for the syndicate. We have simply made allies of them in our
Perhaps-
endeavors.
Perhaps
Anyway.
me and Gromdar should take the lead. in case
Yeah, I
there's
think
a trap.
Beric, you should go left, and Gronda should go right. If you spot anything, yell.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Actually, each of you will take me or Talon. We have message.
I'll go with Beric.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Oh.
Great.
It's just like old days.
I will travel with you.
All right.
Okay?
Before going around this corner, I'm going to.
Where's
do the
Wesley?
Old,
Where is Wesley?
peekaboo.
Wiz?
Wesley is enamored by the torture implements and has elected to stay.
Well, Wesley, when you're awake, come with us, because we're a man down.
Man down?
But yeah, I'm gonna do the thing where I'm like back behind against this wall and like try to
Yeah,
look
yeah,
around.
Talon- Talon's
The
gonna
phrase
follow
you're looking
you.
for is check your corners.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Talon's basically
Okay.
following Beric's lead.
We appear to have found the end
Wh-
of the world.
Wesley, wake up.
Alrighty.
Whiz.
If you're talking, you're muted. He
Okay.
didn't
So,
post anywhere that he was going away, did he?
This is the worst matchup, Sal. Yes.
Well,
Where did the priest guy disappear? Oh, there he is.
okay. Yeah, sorry, I've been revealing things. Okay, so,
Wait, I'm back.
yep, okay.
Wait, who am I going with?
I'm going
come
to see
with us.
with this group just to make it free and free.
yep.
Okay.
I hadn't actually thought about the Gromdar thing. So yeah, I guess that's
Thanks.
very sad.
Yep. Okay. So, Violet and Gromdar, you two head up this way. Are you doing anything as you head along to try and figure stuff out, or what are you doing?
Keeping our eyes open on the traps, and I'm assuming Grondar's smelling things.
Can you give me a perception roll, both of you, and a survival roll, Mold, if you're tracking or trying to track.
Okay. Perception first. 12. Oh my god, I have been rolling crap all day. 10 on survival.
Okay.
And on perception.
What was your perception?
10.
10. Okay. All right. So you guys are moving forwards. Gromdar, you're trying to smell, but you're in a sewer. You're both trying to smell, and your body is actively saying, "Please, dear God, don't." But you are following your way along. You don't really see any traps per se at this juncture. The paladin with you, Cassius, says, "So, what is this danger of which we seek?"
It's a plague that's going to destroy the entire population of the world?
By the light.
Man-made from the old war.
Today.
This is... I had hoped that we were getting close to seeing the end of all of the mistakes of the war. To think another
Flag
one
just-
rears its head.
Clank is still around.
I am
But
aware,
that
my
will-
brother. Who is doing such a thing? You say Lord Alrond is involved?
Does it matter?
No, I suppose not, but perhaps if I know, then I may be able to give more aid.
We don't know.
Very well then.
We don't think it's Lord Alrond.
Oh,
But the infrastructure that's used might be under his supervision.
he could be a patsy.
Pretty much.
I see. This is most troublesome.
What do you know?
Of Lord Alrond, precious little. It appears my information is horrifyingly out of date. I'd assumed him some kind of philanthropist, but I am fairly new to the city myself. I am performing a
right.
pilgrimage from Testar.
From Testar?
Yes,
Right.
the south.
Well, it is the
I know where Testar is.
Yeah, I'm not there, sorry.
No, I meant southern Testar. You may not be aware there is a great deal of enmity between what
I
once was
wasn't.
one.
What can you tell me about it? It sounds wonderful.
Well, he seems a bit perturbed about the phrase of wonderful and enmity, and he just goes, there has been numerous imbalances between the north and the south in terms of economic and societal power.
Right.
Since the end of the war, those differences were only made clearer by our separation. In truth, I would like for Testar to be one again, for families not to be split apart as they are now, but until these issues are addressed, until we have learned to treat each other better, I fear that is a distant dream.
From the information I have about Southern Testar, do I know if the Pelorian faith is like the dominant thing there?
Oh yes,
Could there
very much
be
so.
a paladin order? Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. All right.
Okay. So how long are you guys continuing down this path?
Well, we are pretty much super far away now to send a message. So it's probably not wise to continue. We don't hear any sounds, nothing that way.
You sounds like generally things like rushing water, and occasionally you hear sounds from above, possibly of carts and wagons moving overhead, but you don't hear any, like, you know.
Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna look at the map, compare and see. If this is visible on the map, then this is the wrong way.
Well, the other thing was visible on the map, it's just that there were cave-ins indicating it had been cut off from the network, if that makes sense.
Okay, if this is part of the cave-in, then we're going the right way, and if it's the traversed area by the Syndicate, then this is the wrong way.
You think you're actually getting close to where the cave-in is located, and actually as you glance ahead, sort of at the limit of your dark vision, it is dark in here, I should point out, at the limits of your dark vision, when you look ahead, you can see what appears to be rubble blocking the entrance, the tunnel, sorry.
Okay, fair enough. Wrong way.
Okay, so the three
Let's
of you
turn back,
start
and
heading
we're
back.
gonna start heading back.
Right, rolling back the clock a little bit. Beric, you look both ways. You can't see anything.
Okay. Which way are we thinking? The right.
Let's check the right. Well, can we see that the right dead ends to a bit, or at least is a corner?
You can see it's a
right,
corner,
that's-
yeah. I think that's within your dark vision ability.
Also,
At this point,
Well, I can
Wesley
definitely
will
see
be.
we all have 120 dark vision.
Yeah. Sorry, what are you saying there?
At this point, Wesley is going to rummage through his bag
Okay.
and take out his rapier,
The good rapier.
the good rapier.
Okay, cool. All right, and you guys are heading that way?
And
This way, yeah.
and then he'll follow and be on investigation duty.
Okay, can I get some investigation rolls?
Take a look for traps.
I'll say,
Go any further.
if you want, you can either roll individually or you can pick someone to roll with advantage.
Wesley,
what are we
can roll-
rolling?
Actually,
Investigation.
investigation.
Investigation, yeah.
can
Sure.
can Talon help Wesley and then I roll separate?
I'll allow it. Bit meta-y, but I'll allow it.
Yeah, well, I'll be assisting.
13.
That's a 17.
No, you're rolling. Oh, right.
No, he's not rolling with advantage. Although he has got advantage set up on his rolls, which is very confusing.
I should just turn it to advantage always.
That's the best plan, in my opinion. Okay, so the three of you are wandering along. As you're going along, Beric, you're sort of taking the lead. When you get a bit closer, you do actually spot something. You spot that there is one of the stones. So kind of similar to the way that you've been told about the other ones. One of the stones lacks a sort of mortar around it in front of you.
On the floor, as in like a button, or the wall, as in a door?
On the floor, as in a button, like one of the stones on the floor.
Right. This tile here, I think it depresses. Don't step on it.
Okay, so you see, as Beric points out, which stone is not to be turned. Okay, and
Can I investigate the button?
Sure.
Without pressing it?
Yeah, make an investigation check to.
Also,
if anyone's got thieves' tools, they can use that.
No. 24.
Beric, it's just occurred to me, Beric, sorry, it's a very terrible time to ask you, but do you have any healing spare?
Oh, yes. Are you hurt?
Yes, I took 30 points of fireball damage, and I haven't dealt with that yet.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I've got 18 hit points. I've got 18 hit points left. Yes, please. Yeah, he'll take.
I will take his hand.
Have I mentioned I'm dying today?
He's been so concerned about everybody else.
I will take his hand, like like he's hold, and then I'm going to kind of
Or is it
hold
took
my
the same
head
damage
towards
Wesley
it,
did?
close my eyes, and give him 30 points of lay on hands.
Oh, thank you.
You feel this
Thank you
restorative light coming to you.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, no, he was been so concerned about absolutely everybody other than himself.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'll go back. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, so
Are
Wesley.
you okay, Wesley? Did you get hit by the same fireball?
Yeah, most of it has been healed, but I'm still a bit hurt.
I'll give you a little bit of healing then. I'll pat him on the shoulder for 10.
Great, thank you.
Wesley, as you're investigating this apparent pressure plate that Barrett pointed out, takes you a few seconds. From what you can tell, it would depress if a certain amount of weight was put on it. A human being stepping on it would definitely cause it to depress.
Okay.
Okay, skirting around that, can Talon go and have a look at this rockfall-like situation that's at the end here?
Sure. The rest of you coming with Tal?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's take a closer look.
So you head over in that direction, and as you get close, you can see that there is a collapsed level of rock. Just going to remove that. And hidden by it, what appears to be some kind of manhole cover.
And the floor?
If you guys probably need to come around a little bit more.
Yeah.
So
oh, yeah,
there was a wall there. I've removed it to make it easier to see, but there's a manhole cover.
Right. Can we actually go across this, or is this wall, this rubble?
It's difficult terrain, but if you're cautious, you can traverse it.
So let's go to the lower level.
Can I investigate the manhole?
Sure.
22.
22. With that investigation roll, as you're looking at it and sort of planning a few things, you notice two things. One, this is well made. It should open and close very easily. Two, there's blood on it.
Oh shit.
As in...
Sorry, what did you say there, Wiz?
Where is the blood?
It looks like, it doesn't look like, sort of covered in blood. It looks like somebody, when they were picking it up or moving it, has put blood upon it. As in, it was on their hands. It's just transfer, contact blood.
Oh, okay. Right.
Is it dried blood, or...?
Wesley, as you relay this to the others, and Talon asks that question, your finger drifts close to it and you smear it It's maybe an hour or two old at most.
It's fresh.
Okay,
An hour or
Talon.
two old.
Talon is going to rush back to the junction and cast a message.
Oh.
Talon, as you rush back to the junction, can you make me an intelligence check?
Oh, no.
Why?
Forget that there was a trap.
That's a natural. What's a 1?
It's not a natural
Can
one,
I make-
but it's
can I make
damn
a-
well one.
It's
Can I
a
make a
1.
reflex save to yell Talon watch out as he rushes away?
I will allow you to yell Talon look out. With that
It's
natural
gonna be
one,
too
Talon does not recall what it is. Now, Talon, I am going to need you to roll me a D20 luck die. 10 or lower, you hit the button.
Oh shit.
Hey. That's a 16.
Oh,
There it goes.
Wow.
Talon, look out! You see Talon's one foot hit one side of the button, and his other foot hit the other side of the button, happening to skip straight over it. And then he turns around and goes, "What?"
Unbelievable.
Trap.
there was
Talon.
a trap, remember?
Oh shit.
Just healed you. If you got skewered,
I've got to ask at this point, just from my own morbid curiosity, had Loxy forgotten about the trap?
Well, I
It sounds like it.
I was assuming that my pass wouldn't just immediately go straight over the trap, but okay.
Why wouldn't you put the trap in the middle of the floor?
That's true. Yeah, no, I just, but
the trap is in
Talon,
the corner where it belongs.
Talon is absolutely, when it comes to things like that, yeah, Talon's enough of a jelly brain that things like that slip his mind.
Good roleplay.
So-
Good roleplay. I like it. Okay.
Yeah.
As you go, what do you say in your message?
Found a way to a lower level. There is fresh blood on it. Come quickly.
Okay. You guys were already on your way back as you got this message. So
Send that to Violet.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah.
far enough.
Yeah.
Thank you. I will tell the rest. I found the way down.
then we must hurry.
Go.
That's alright. Watch where you stop though.
Okay, yeah, Talon's going to catch them all as they come here and say, there is a trap on the floor, please be careful.
Let me
Oh,
actually check how long this hallway is.
okay. Did you go the other way?
I'm about to. Yeah, we did see there was an open space on the other side. So my next question would be: should we go down or
was
should we check the open
Asking
space?
Talon, you're pretty far away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, what
I
was
was
the question?
specifically already checking the distance because I was about to say the same question.
Yeah, but I
Okay.
was talking to Talon in game.
So Talon asked you, did you go the other way?
We haven't checked the other way, no.
You have spider climb, no? Can you just do that while sticking to the wall?
I probably could. Do you want me to go and quickly check it out?
Yeah, but be careful.
Okay.
Send a message back. I'll see what the other guys are doing.
Okay, yeah, they're Wesley and Beric are down at that end. So Talon, thanks to Violet's very, very clever idea, is going to basically go up onto the wall and then run along the wall rather than the floor to go check out that chamber at the end there.
That's a neat trick.
Make me a perception or investigation check.
Sorry, was that an or an and?
Or perception
I
or
will go-
investigation.
Oh, no, that's persuasion. I will go with perception. That's a natural 20, 24.
No.
Oh,
Nice.
So Talon shoots off in that direction to go and start looking at things.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to, under my breath, but like loudly, say, "There's a trap on the floor here. If you come closer, you need to avoid it." And I'll point at it.
I'll make sure that I stay in the message distance away from Talon in case something happens. Beric, if you muttered that under your breath, we can't hear it. We're pretty far away.
No, I was doing it like shout whispering.
Okay.
Shout, spring.
Stage.
Shout whisper. Whisper.
This, pretty loud, but under your voice, so it doesn't carry as far.
Stage
So, Talon, as you get out into this area, you see it becomes a lot larger. Also, I haven't been able to put it on the map because unfortunately the only way to do water is sort of like that. But there's a lot more water in here. You think this is the actual sewer part of the sewer.
Surprisingly spacious sewer.
Right. Okay. Well, Talon's on the wall here.
Yeah.
Not going into the drink. Okay, but that's. I think that's as far as he's going to go. He'll brush back and report back to say.
That's fair.
Running water. It's a big passage with lots of sticky water in it.
Down it is.
Okay.
And avoiding the trap here that was pointed out.
Given that it's been pointed out, I'm not going to make people roll.
I was going to say Talon will use prestidigitation to make it glow.
That's
I was
very
standing
cool.
next to it pointing at it, but sure.
You're standing next to a glowing, pointing at a glowing button.
Da, da.
I will get one of those little boards that say, there's a trap here, and do like a twirly dance with it.
Okay. But yes, so...
Let's go down.
All right, so you're opening up the sewer.
Can we check for traps? Did anyone check for traps?
I investigated.
Wesley investigated it quite
There,
closely.
I didn't see any traps on it.
So nothing. Okay.
Yeah,
There's
but,
nothing.
It's just a
we'll
floor below
find
it.
out.
point out the blood on it as well. This is fresh.
Blood?
Yeah. I told you in the message there was blood.
Did you actually?
Yes, he did.
I did.
Okay. Can I quickly just look at the thing? Is this thing sharp, or did somebody came here bloodied and tried to get away?
Someone left it as they opened it. Yeah. That's what I found out.
Yeah, judging by the placement and positioning, actually, yeah, maybe an investigation check now that I think about it.
Okay.
Also, was the torture equipment upstairs, was any of that fresh?
I'll say you had a lot of time in there. Without...
Natural 20.
Oh,
natural
nice.
20.
23.
I mean, I'm asking people who were looking at the equipment because Talon didn't.
The blood up there didn't look too old. Violet, as you're looking at these, you can see that not only is this blood definitely from somebody's hand, you can sort of see the various points where the fingers would go, as it were, to lift and carry.
Yeah.
One of the things that you notice as you are are looking at it, and putting your fingers over that area, these are rather slim fingers, feminine fingers.
Oh shit!
Also, where's Killer and?
They're upstairs securing things and preventing the DM from having to worry about them.
Okay, that's fine. That's they just that's fine.
Yep.
Violet will just whisper to herself, "Yantras? Can't be." And then she'll open the thing.
Oh, I can no longer move the camera.
Yes, that's because I'm taking you to a new map this time. It's a map that you were supposed to go to at this point, not at the point where I first went and looked at it. God, you're going to have fun on the VOD when you see that bit.
No.
But yes, I summon the players.
You guys,
to this board.
if Yantras is a Merovingian, I'm dumping your asses. You know that, right?
Screw you.
She's hot, you're not.
You arrive into an area
I'm plenty hot.
which you should see now.
Yes.
I hope.
Yeah.
There are numerous dead bodies on the ground. Some of them look like AML members. Some of them just look like regular citizenry. There are some beds here for learning for sleeping. There are some food set up, and there is numerous lab equipment. There's also a rather large door set into the wall on the other side.
Are they dead
Yes,
from
or-
trauma, or are they dead because they are plagued?
Was
They-
their throats slit?
Some of them have had their throats fully torn out.
Holy shit.
This is an
wolf.
incredibly violent series of deaths.
The hound.
A hound.
Large slash marks, throats ripped out. People did not go silently, and the terrifying thing you notice is a lot of these people who are armed, their weapons are still in their sheaths. They didn't have time to react.
Oh, that's.
It was an
just
ambush.
That's not right.
There are documents here, or what is this?
Here as well.
Okay, I'm gonna check every single corpse to see if there's anyone still alive.
As you make a medicine roll, but the corpses, as you're checking them, you notice almost straight away that they're cold. Wesley, Violet, as you start looking at the documents, you can see a combination of things. Some of these papers are quite old, like decades, maybe even centuries old, practically. And others of them are much newer, and you can see that some of the information has been copied across. And while you are not an expert on the subject matter, you can recognize things about chemical formulae and the like.
So somebody was completing the research here. Is that fair to assume?
That's you can definitely make that assumption.
Okay. What's over there, Wesley?
What is over here?
On that desk?
Yeah.
Again, basically they're very similar things. Both the desks seem to have that sort of information in it. But the desk which you're in front of, Wesley, also contains a notation of locations.
A list of locations? Is it like, do I recognize the locations?
Violet will lay out the map Syndicate gave us. Does it align with anything?
Several of the locations, especially the initial ones, are teleportation circles.
I knew it.
Okay. Oh, shit.
The AML have the poison.
They do.
We need to get this list to anyone.
I've already told the Templar that the teleportations are in danger, but they seemed keen on
Yes, but
On
we now
being
know which ones.
big butts.
Forget
rather
the
than
Templars. How many locations?
8.
That's too many.
Too many. That is too many.
That is too many.
Also, I have a question about the blood on the manhole cover.
Yes.
Can we tell whether that was from opening it or from closing it after having left in that direction?
Ooh, good one.
Well, Violet did get a natural 20 on that, didn't she?
I did.
So I'll sort of say, as you're voicing that consideration, Talon, Violet, you can think back on it.
Yeah.
Judging by the position of the hand placements and the like, you would imagine that the most prominent marking could only have been made if the hand was going up from beneath and pressing and sort of like holding on to the edge of the manhole.
She was getting out.
So
The fingers that left the smears, they were thin, delicate, small hand.
So a woman comes in here, murders all of these people, quite a few of them without even getting a chance to draw their weapons, and then...
She wasn't alone. The Hound was here.
Or maybe it's a survivor.
I think we'll have our answers once we know where this door leads.
Wesley will take the list.
But she escaped into the sewers.
She would have to maybe come from here, through this room, and out.
The corpses are primarily AML?
Yes.
So this was... But why would the Hound kill the AML if it was it?
We're not...
We do not know.
Oh gosh, what if...
Are you opening the door?
Are there locks on the door?
They are, but they're not engaged.
Well, somebody already did this, so I assume no traps. So Violet will just open it.
Wesley is going to take one last look around the room to see if there's anything that we might have missed.
Disadvantage as well.
A lot of the equipment which is used for generating of the plague is magical. But are you staying there, or are you moving over to the doorway? Wesley, what is it you're looking for specifically? You can't just tell me anything you've missed. You might have missed a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Mostly the other desk that we didn't look at, so the one with the chemical equipment.
It's mainly chemical equipment.
I'll do another divine sense as we take one last look at the room.
As you guys are doing all these things, by the way, Violet's already said she's opening the door, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm just doing a quick glance with divine sense.
Whoa, that was cool.
Violet, your compass.
As he says that, I will do a quick glance. Still non-operational, I'm assuming?
Actually, no, now it is.
What?
Oh?
It's not only operational.
She looked back and Talon, like, without words, but just like, oh my god.
It's pointing at one of the closed cupboards.
She will just go there. Which one?
Oh, crap!
Holy shit!
One? Which one?
There's a body.
There is a body, yes.
What?
As you go towards it, and open it, Violet, you see inside a cube.
There you are. You troublemaker.
Oh
She will
my
pick it up.
god!
That or
Oh!
What?
That's what you've been looking for this whole time.
But that means they're done.
It
I don't
does.
need it anymore.
They've made the plague.
Violet will pocket the cube.
As you're doing these things, Beric and Gromdar, you two have wandered into the tunnel.
Yeah, I saw the body and I was like, okay, let's take a look at this.
As you roll
Who's
over the
there?
body, you feel the small heartbeat within it, and you see the figure of Lord Alrond.
Oh my god.
What?
I'll give him like 5 points of healing to see if we can get him
Okay.
conscious.
Oh. Most surprising. I had not anticipated living.
You can't talk to us if you're dead.
Wesley is going to draw his
Start.
rapier and point it to his neck.
Oh.
That
I
can
think
change.
we're past that, Wesley. We have the same enemy.
What
Do we?
happened?
Yes, we do.
The leader reveals themselves, he says, looking at Violet. I knew there had to be someone of intellect, but I am afraid you are too late.
Never too late. Tell us what you know. What happened here?
I was played for a fool. I was
Are you
told
taking them?
there was a...
Hooded figures.
I came here
Look.
to dismantle the plague. There was no need for it, only to discover it was being produced. That which should never have occurred. That is
Why
when
build a lab?
Who were you trying to threaten with it? Yantris?
Yantris. Yantris was a good opponent. I should have cherished her more. No. The threats for the other nobles, the weak ones, the ones I could manipulate, she was iron.
But why actually set up a lab? Why actually allow it to be made?
To show to those that did not believe.
You played right
Madness.
into their hands.
I had no
What happened
idea
there?
the Merovingian was so
Cunning?
anciently intelligent. Their fingers
Merovingian is
were in
is still
everything.
is real?
Beric, let him speak.
I brought my strongest bodyguards with me, and they turned on me.
That's what it was. Mind control. The Hound would never attack you.
Perhaps. And I finally met her. I didn't even know it was a woman.
Describe her.
Oh. Dark beauty. She was a shadow moving amongst us, but the grace I could see was indescribable. Even as she was killing everyone around me, I desired her.
You know how that's like.
Dark?
What else?
She gave me a message for someone. I don't even
What's the
know who
message?
it is.
Just
Oh.
spit it out.
She told me to tell them they were leaving. And they wanted them to come with them. She told me she left a note with her daughter for her. She told me to tell Violet.
What? Oh my god!
Wait, it was the Empress?
Holy.
And as that statement rushes over you, and as this terrifying new information puts itself towards you,
Terrifying and kind of hot.
you suddenly...
I can't believe Mole was right.
That's the thing that shocks me the most. You suddenly hear a noise, and Lord Alron goes, "You should be running." As from the rubble-strewn section at the end of the tunnel in which you're in, suddenly begins to move and twist, and
can I pull
water
Alron away?
begins to fill the tunnel.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
gonna pick him up.
Okay, but I'm afraid to say, as that happens, as
No!
this water happens,
No, you're shut.
it's 9:06, people. We've been going for over 6 hours.
Yeah,
I'm afraid to say
8
this is
hours.
where I am.
8 hours.
I am going to have to call the session to a close.
No.
Also-
That was good.
also,
Oh,
could
you
someone,
got
pick up,
us.
could someone pick up that phone? Because I think I fucking called it.
You called for completely the wrong reasons.
Yeah, if you
Completely
throw accusations at
everything except the
everyone.
person.
Called it.
I have a feeling Mole's going to be dining out on this for a while.
Well, he's got nothing else,
you
so
know
yeah.
it.
Yeah, but
With
yes.
no reason.
Anyhow. I think that is a good place to end it. You guys have done fantastically well. I have very much enjoyed today's session. And as we wrap up our little exciting session,
God damn it.
we hope that you, our audience, had fun. We certainly did. And we will see
certainly
you
did.
next time at the table. Bye!
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.